So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Months and still no ring on this finger.
What up?
We should see other people.
What up, Erickson? No, I promise it's coming. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Thank you for kicking off the subs today. What up, what up, what up? Shut up, Feer. And that guy got timed out. I thought the mods liked it when they roasted me. Apparently the mods don't. Apparently you can't tell the streamer to shut up anymore. I thought this was America. I thought this was America. Well, I guess I was wrong. Alright, let me see if I successfully refreshed this thing here during the intro. Surely my dev ability is that good. Oh, why did I type +2 and it seemingly went down? Wait, did I figure out a hack? Did I figure out a hack? Maybe I just put them opposite. I think I figured it out. No, let me go see. Surely it's unfair. Yeah, I did them opposite. All right. Okay, we start again. It's all fair now. It's all fair. Whoops. By the way, chats, now you can put +2 in any part of your +2 or -2 in any part of your message, and it will still work. Like, yo, great stream +2. Great stream +2 will still push it up. Okay? What's my Rocket League rank, Grand Champ? Oh, that's a W +2. Thank you. Thank you. +2, -2 is back for today due to popular demand. Maybe what I was thinking we could do in the future too is just have various random emote fights where this is one emote and this is the other emote, and people try and move it towards their emote. For now, we'll go back to +2, -2. What up, chat? How are we doing today? By the way, just so you guys know, my code for all this stuff is on GitHub. But maybe it's secret hidden GitHub that I don't tell anyone about, so they can't judge my software. Love the content, keep it up, -2. See, that doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair, you know? You would see why that doesn't seem fair, right? Let's set this up real quick. That didn't work. Okay. Okay, that's better. All right, interesting. We'll see if we stream it this way today. See if it's slightly better quality this way. I'm a little bit worried that my screen is 1440p and then the stream is 1080p. There's something weird going on there, but the Feer and morning coffee combo is fire. Yo, what up? Where is it? I have no links to it. It's hidden. It's hidden out there. You have to go find it. It's like a scavenger hunt. Good morning, Fear Corp. What up, Afterpone? What do you mean RLCS be doing the heavy lifting when it comes to production? Huh? Yeah? No? I'm confused. I'm just trying to make it perfect for your guys' experience, okay? Absolute highest quality. Starting Mena a bit earlier. I think my timer is set up correctly for that, Tiny Terry, right? I'm not... You'll notice this timer doesn't say 40 minutes from now. It says 25 minutes from now, because I think I noticed on Wikipedia that they were on point, dude. The volunteers were killing it today. I, a member of Fear Corp, have officially come to the stream has begun. Oh gosh. Guys. My family's here. I would like to thank my master Vaccinus for teaching me how. Also, DSC 1439. Fix your stream streak. Every time I try to share, I get an error. You think it's on my end. You don't think it's just on, you know, Twitch's end? By the way, your daily reminder to contribute to resetting the VIPs. We're at 60% full. Or just about 60% full. Love the countdown. You're not the only one. If there's one thing I've learned over my course of 9 to 5-a-thon and going first, when's the first match? I can't believe it. We have Love the Countdown and when's the first match within seconds of each other. I would say it's when this timer hits 0. Don't stream during my exams so I can always streak. You guys think Release Rope 6 doesn't have exams? You think he doesn't have other things to do in life? And yet he still keeps his stream streak at 190. So, you know, it's not really any excuse. What is the first match? Oh, to be fair, Kaizen, you were right. Another L for Feer. The first match, rare L, right? We never catch L's normally. Is Alcatia Vision, which is in theory a battle for like third. These are the teams we think are most likely to be third, maybe sleeping as well. I'm gonna try and set this all up nice and beautiful like. The playoff drop down is closed though. What do you mean the playoff drop down is closed? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Shout out Tiny Terry, by the way. Tiny Terry was instrumental in letting us get into the cash cups. Can we get all W Tiny Terrys? In fact, why don't you just type +2 Tiny Terry? +2 Tiny Terry in the chat because he deserves it. W Tiny Terry. Oh, you're talking about the Blast, actual official Blast site. Why does nobody use the official Blast site? Well, because we've gotten so used to Liquipedia. And in general, it feels like Liquipedia is still better. And that's probably the reason why. But here is the official Blast site. Prize pool 58,000. I mean, if this was kept up to date by the volunteers, like if the volunteers were given access to this, maybe it'd be as up to date, and then we'd actually go check here as the place to be. There's series info from ball chasing on Blast 2. Are you a Blast shill because you're employed by Blast? Is that what I'm hearing? Do we have a Blast shill in the chat trying to get their website to be used more often? This side is pretty good, IMO, but the Swiss is a mess. This is much cleaner. And yeah, no, this does look nicer. Here's the Liquipedia. This is like, ooh, intense. Whoa, check it out. I hover it. It highlights. I highlight sleeping. It shows me their games and where they've played. Oh, they played Twisted Minds. Oh, okay. I can see the advantages. The biggest thing that it doesn't have on its side, inertia. Inertia, having checked Wikipedia 1 trillion times for stuff like this. And changing my mindset to ever look for Blast. You're the one being told to update it? Oh. Well, are you as fast as the volunteers? How's navigating? Because Wikipedia navigating for a new person is horrendous. Is that true? I've gotten really used to it, so I can navigate easily. Let's say I want to look at NA as well. Well, it pulled up right where everything is going on, and it's closing the groups. I kind of like this. You click it, and it's just like, here's what's happening today, right? Like this is the next thing to happen. And then if you're like, wait, but I want to see what happened before, you can toggle them closed or open. I kind of like that. I'll admit that, because otherwise you open Wikipedia and you're like, scroll. Let me get to what's happening today. This is much more obvious what's happening today. Faster because you're in the lobby. Ooh, wait, you're doing it goal by goal though, Terry, because that's what Wikipedia would do when Luke Cash was going crazy, dude. He'd have like mid-game scores while they were going on, which has kind of stopped happening. But what is this site? This is the Blast official site. Here, I'll give a link to where I'm at right now. To be fair, man, this is better than they've ever had before. Now the question is, do they have the correct time for this? Let's say I wanted to see what time is this happening, okay? Oh, I guess I scroll here. Ah, okay, I scroll here. But it's kind of, surely it's worth like one little line right here. Like quarterfinal 2, and then the time it's happening. So that I don't have to go, where, what, huh? Oh, it's up here. But it's still not bad. You get used to this pretty quick, and you know where to check, and you get to see the order everything's played. So definitely don't get rid of this. But I could see a world in which you're looking at the bracket. Wait, which one do I want to watch? Oh, it's got a little time next to it. But that's getting really nitpicky. Site's pretty good. Site is pretty darn good, I would say. Just series, better to get parsed replay data for goals and stats. Oh, because that goes instantly into this as well. Interesting. Anything is more than what they've had is true. Thank you for grinding all weekend for us. Make sure to type +2 whenever you say something like that, so you can get that sentiment bar all the way to max. Wait, you guys don't know what I've never seen before? I think the way it's set up right now, it should do a across the board celebration when we get to max with the I can. At least I think actually it might do that. It might do DSC 1439. It might still do DSC 1439 when it hits max. I won't lie. Let me go see if that's what's gonna happen when it actually hits max. And if so, I need to change it to be prepared. No, I think it'll still show the I can't enjoying emoji saying I'm hilarious. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think it'll be DSC 1439. In case that's the reason why you were pushing it up. Would you rather be mustache bald or head bald? You know, it's tough because I feel like I'd pick head bald because that's where I'm at right now. What if you told me? I never really felt like I had amazing hair anyways. Oh nope, it's DSC 1439. Oh, now that's funny. Okay, where is that? I was wrong. When we reach max, it is DSC 1439. Okay. It's going to be fixed here in a second, just so you guys know. Now it's the I can't emoji. Sorry. Although that one doesn't really fit as well. What do you mean fixed? Now play the song. I thought about making it play whenever the DSC 1439 hit max. But the problem with that is that you hit max all the time. Like basically the whole stream is at max cat in the bag, which would be the song playing all the time. And I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, I can't even do this because they'll do it all the time, won't they? Guess we can sit on this screen for anyone who joins in. I checked the main stream, it's not on yet. Play the song once for me. I don't even know where it is. Someone will have to gift 14 subs. Imagine if someone did that right now, then they'd hear the song. You're gonna be right back. About to get some wings. It's 7:30 in the morning for me, so wings would be quite early. Now the question is, now that it's back to I can't, do we want to show it again on this scene? You know, personally, it's going pretty negative, so I'm not sure if I want to, but... Remember, I built in spam protection, Mr. Insane and Rusty, who love to spam. Now when you hit it all the way to the bottom, it will be full red. And it will spam I can across the screen. I think, at least. Or maybe it'll be cat out of the bag, who knows. Team Z, timeout, Team A, 1 minute, and it's just yo. Yo, Fear, do you think Nupo is better than Moxie at 1v1 when he is trying? Nupo was down, not to leak everything ever. Nupo made it sound like he was down to play Moxie, but he wanted to do it on low ping. And it just didn't work out at this last major or whatever for a chance for that to happen. So it sounds like Nupo's thinking if he could get him on low ping, he could probably beat him. Or at least feels comfortable trying to beat him. Yeah, I was dying. I was dying, wasn't I? Alright, I kind of want to get it all the way to the bottom for testing purposes. Surely someone else has a -2 in chat. Oh! Oh! I can. The I can parade for when the stream is just miserable. You hope Kodsia qualify? I think it's a low chance. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. 11 minutes till start time. And the stream is live! Okay, let's give it a little test. This is maybe how we're going to view today. Does the countdown quality seem extra good right now? Now that we're watching in pure HD. You may have to take a look at your code so I can find vulnerabilities. I'm sure there's tons, man. We're just making quick progress bars. Countdown quality is immaculate. I know you guys love countdowns, so I figure we just sit here on this countdown. Look, we got double the countdowns. Also, Mena's smart. They're setting themselves up for a 4-minute pre-show. They're like, we're not about to do more pre-show than 4 minutes. Definitely not a Rlcs pre-show. Fun fact, there has never been an EU salt mine without a Mena finalist. Is it really EU salt mine or is it just... I mean, I guess it is. It's EU servers. Was it Joria's Khaled in the one that Joria's won? And then Khaled was for sure in the first one. And then the third one was... Well, there's like a bunch of different... Salt Mine 3 had like a ton of different finals, if you ask me. But the final was Nupo Nas. And then... This last one was... Rawas Nas. Hey, Fear, how's it going? It's going good. You didn't know Joria's was a Salt Mine champ? You indeed are a fake fan. If you don't know, Joria's is a Salt Mine champion. The double music. I'm back with your wings. The wings sound kind of nice. Fun fact, there has never been a Mena RLCS LAN winning team without at least one EU player on the roster. What? Never been a... What? The one LAN win was no EU players on the roster, but it wasn't RLCS. FIFA E. So out of Nupo, Rawasa, Moxie, Nass, and Diaz, who would be the victor in a 1v1 major? It seems like you gotta go Moxie because we've seen him win on land and we haven't seen the other guys on land yet, but... We don't joke around here, that one guy. We don't joke around. Now it is time for my second DSC 1439 of the day. I think I'll type it now. Have you guys seen the SpongeBob? Patrick eating his chocolate? I think I'll have it now. I think I'll type DSC 1439 now. Guess I'm finding a new streamer? Oh, just wait until my third? I'm currently a DSC tab enter kind of guy. How about you? What up, external use? You like to type it all the way out, but then you're risking the typo. Is that the countdown to end the stream? Yeah, if you subscribe, it will go up. These timers will go up if you subscribe. Fun fact, a full European team has not won a LAN since 2023. You're counting Drowley as Mena, I guess. And let me go back to the next one. No, I'm not going through all that. Surely we count those as full European. Monkey Moon Zen Exotic. Yeah, that feels like the land right before. Oh wait, no Zen. Monkey Moon Drowley. Yeah, just Drowley. So Drowley. So you just basically what you're saying is Drowley has won a bunch and you don't count him as EU. That's what I'm hearing. Drowley's doing too much winning. Oh, and Itachi. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Those guys feel pretty EU. We will never see Nass versus Moxie, Nupo versus Diaz, and Rawas versus Moxie because of ping disadvantages. We won't ever see them online. We may never see them online. Also, yeah, we'll see Nass versus Moxie. Nupo versus Diaz, that one's hard. Rawas versus Moxie, we've seen it 1,000 times. So I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, sure, Rawas has a slight disadvantage when they happen, but... Since when is Morocco in EU? It's different than Diaz. You know, if Diaz wins a LAN, it's like, that's a South American winning LAN. But Nass has played his whole career in EU on EU servers, right? Like, has he ever been in Morocco since we've known he existed? Drowley at least was in Morocco for a bit and was in Canada for a bit. Like, he was other places than EU. Itachi, as far as I'm aware, has played exclusively in EU his whole career. So it just feels a little bit weird to be like, oh, but they're not EU. Nass lives in Belgium, I'm pretty sure. If it happens, if it happens to be Diaz, the one coming from NA, is he the favorite to go Leon? Winning against whoever comes from Mena? No. I mean, not. I think it is Mena's best and NA's best should be a good matchup. But I would not go as far as to say that he's the favorite. But he's also not like a massive underdog or anything like that. You should come over to the UK and come to the Southwest so we can shank you up. 15 messages. I just hope you're committed to all of them. Okay, let's see. We want Vatira. Vatira, get me in there. Vatira's mine. Get me in. I give 200 subs. Not trolling. If I lie, ban me. You for sure would not give 200 subs. Yeah, Vatira, Vatira, me versus Vatira, me versus Vatira. Get me in against Vatira. I will gift the subs. Exclamation point play. At Vatira, do it, mate. And then today, you should come over to the UK to the southwest so we can shank you. You should come over to the UK to the southwest so we can shank you. You should come over to the UK to the southwest so we can shank you. You should come over to the UK to the southwest. I'm just trolling. Oh, yeah, just joking. Well, I'm just joking about this ban. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, dude. Don't take it so seriously. I think he might be joking. Weird humor. Listen, how about this? Let's pretend we put him in, and then he, of course, did not gift the 200 subs, right? Because he was never going to gift the 200 subs. So he has already basically said he's down to be banned. Threats of violence is classic trolling. Whenever I want to troll somebody in the chat, I go, I'm going to shank you up, and then I copy and paste it 500 times and put a brick wall of messages about it. I hope you come to my hometown so I can shank you up. That's just number one. That's just peak trolling, man. That is just peak trolling. What does shank mean? It means he's going to stab me. He is going to take a knife and stab me and kill me, presumably. But that's funny, right? I'm remembering the Madness final against Moxie. He kind of won it with spare effort. If it happens to be him and Leon, Moxie definitely needs a plan. Moxie's biggest plan for playing Diaz, as opposed to the Madness, is playing him on 0 ping. That's his first biggest plan, I would say. And then his next biggest plan would be, you know, game planning against how Diaz plays. But he played that one on US East. And nobody has beaten Diaz on US East. Like, that might be fully true, but Diaz on US East against the EU player on high ping has been so obviously Diaz every time. When Diaz has gone to EU, he's gotten beat pretty good by like lower end EU players. So the reality is we just have to come to the acceptance that we don't know about Diaz versus the other players on perfectly even ping, because it's super favored to him when they play on his server, and it's super favored to them when he plays on their server. So we don't know the answer. Fear stabs his audience live news. No, they stab me. I just hope in the stream the first thing you say is stab me and kill me. No, wait, guys, they're stabbing me. When did I make it sound like I'm going to stab you? He said I should go to his area so he can stab and kill me. I'm the one who's the victim, per usual, that we should worry about. Who would win US East Diaz or prime Michael Jordan? US East Diaz. How fun is it to be stabbed? I'm assuming not fun. That's just my guess. But I don't know for sure. Yo, shout out to Eric Shun. #1 subscriber. Truly a legend. We'd almost started games with 0 subs, but Eric Shun saved us. When is the quarterfinal beginning? One sec. I ate the time. It's gonna start right now. Look, it went away as soon as I ate it. Will you be special guest for NA and Mena? No, I think they're going to happen around the same time. And so I will be just doing NA because that'll be the one on the mainstream. Sorry, I wanted to hit that guy's first time chat again. I felt like it was a really good one. Bro thinks we're baby Feer. Uh-oh. Oh no. Was I setting up jokes that baby Feer would love? And when is the start now? Honestly, it is hard to tell when the start is. Oh, to be a first-time chatter again. I know. We all wish we could go back and get our first-time chat, but... Tiny Terry is in the lobby. He's waiting. I too want to know when to start. Have you thought about... Wait, if Tiny Terry's here, chat, if we spam start match enough, then he'll probably start the match. Since he's the one who's in control. Yes, I'm married to Dr. Feer. It's important to remind everybody every once in a while. If I ever mention Dr. Feer, that's who I'm talking about. Joke's on you. This is my first time chatter message. Look at Arl Swabby flexing on everybody. But now you can't have it back. How's it feel? Arl Swabby, don't lie. You had it. You held your first time message and you just let it go. And I bet you for a moment you had a surge. It was like, this is everything I ever thought it would be. I can't believe it. Now how does it feel? Gonna get it framed? Oh, he's still proud. Best decision of my life. Gonna get it framed. All right. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. What percentage of chatters' first time chat was exclamation point play? I mean, it's definitely the most popular first time chat. No question. IRL marbles when? I looked into IRL marbles, but all of the things that I could find that were like marble trade, like they're all very linear. And it's like whichever marble you put in first, that marble's probably going to get to the end first. As opposed to like the actual marbles race where it's crazy and we don't really know who's going to finish. I have going to go and tell me what the score later. All right, we'll tell you stopwatch. Alcatia is favored here. Interesting. What about in our prediction? Oh, they're favored 60-40. Have you thought about doing replay videos on the crazy 6-man mix-ups on the other pros happening in Saudi? I don't think I have those replays. I don't think they've uploaded those replays. Plus, they might have happened before the update, which therefore they are not watchable at all. I don't know if you guys have known that and heard that from some creators, but from the last update on like Wednesday this week or whatever, none of the replays before that are watchable. D-Money! Thank you for the tier 1. I assume they'll fix it, just to be clear, but as of right now, it's broken. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 D-Money. For 2 subs on the day. Keep in mind, chat, we're going to be in the second hour by the time this series ends. So we're looking at that 14 number. And I would not recommend doing a 12 gifted because then it's not as fun as 14 gifted. They did tweet they would fix it in a few weeks' time. They said a few weeks? So we're not doing any replay reviews. Yo, menacing potato! Shout out the potato! Alright, it's time to get in there. I'm pretty sure they started it because menacing potato gifted 5 subs.
يا حبيبي وجيه أعزائي الكرام نبتدي بسم الله على بركة الله أول سلسلة وانطلاقتها كذلك في هذا اليوم واليوم الثاني واليوم الختامي في هذه المرحلة أوفرلاي مو متواجد ونتمنى صراحة إنه يطلع في أسرع وقت لكن لو بنتكلم عن الأفريقيا
the source is any higher quality. Crazy that there's no production at all. Of course, as I say that, their bitrate is like miserable, so obviously it doesn't look good. But I'm wondering if I need to like watch it on my screen in 1080p 1080p, like not, because I might be taking 1080p, stretching it to 1440p for my monitor, and then putting it back in 1080. Maybe that isn't great. You dropped it on the Mena chat, and they were very generous with your lack of language. Nice people. That's been my experience as well. Okay, guys, never mind. They're having bitrate problems. Don't worry about the quality right now. I don't think it's my fault. It is them having like drop frames and stuff. توكس كلاعب اخير الان بشكل سريع لاحظ العدائيه الان تفجير من كلا الطرفين الكل قاعد يبدا. Watching while your cat is getting spayed? Are you just sitting in the lobby? اول مباراه خاصه اول مباراه دائما نقول هي جس النبض وكذلك. Isn't that like a long enough procedure that you can kind of I guess you could still go home maybe. الفريق يعرف بدايته كيف بتكون في باقي السلسله الان. لمسه من محسن بشكل سريع. توكس كان في محاولة تسديد لكن محسن او تحلم قدر يبعدها من الزاوية الان يخليها لسمو. سمو لمسة الجار الجانبي بشكل سريع ريدايركت للمنتصف لكن توكس يخلصها الان يمرر للدكتور نون. دكتور نون ياخذ وقته بشكل مستغرب. Which matches am I casting? I mean we're just watching the games today. We'll watch Mena and then NA depending on which one we think is more interesting. So like if the Mena final happens, we probably prefer that over whichever NA matchup's going on.
يا سلام يا سلام الى الان النتيجه ما زالت 1-0
يا سلام يا سلام.
ويبدو لي ان تجهيزاتهم كانت حاضره بعد.
You collected 3 drops yesterday? Yeah, I think there's new drops each day. Isn't that right? Isn't that what I saw?
لنادي القادسيه ولكن فيه ضغط في محاوله هجوم في محاوله البحث.
I wonder if they're ever going to turn the drops off each day at the end of the broadcasts, or if that's just too much work in order to stop the people who just go 24/7.
عارضة مرمى نادي القادسية. الآن الكرة تحلم عند تحلم وديها عند محسن لكن محسن كان متأخر نوعا ما أو متقدم بزيادة. الكرة عند سمو. يا سلام عليك فليك عالية وخطيرة. شوف العدائية شوف البوم شوف التفجير من اللاعب دكتور نوين على اللاعب محسن. الكرة عند
SSG versus Complexity will be interesting because of Frosty.
اللي بيحصل هنا خطيرة على مرماهم ما زال ما يمتلك أي ضغط.
That does sound interesting.
ولكن الكرة ما زالت خطيرة عند
We love a good beef on a trade.
تحلم بالطيران تحلم بالطيران.
Gotta be the longest streak ever? Yeah, I don't know. 3 is definitely the longest streak. Certainly not the shortest amount that it would let you report. That's the game during the grand final? Ooh, grand final probably be better. Wow. Tahlam straight into the ceiling. Tahlam. I'm trying to hear how they said it so I can get it perfectly right. So the chat can stop typing full H's whenever I mess it up. I think that's how the Arabic speakers laugh, right? Full H. Is that right? Based on context.
بالفعل الان تقريبا 1-1 لكل الطرفين. دقيقتين و5 ثواني متبقيه. تمريره تسديده صاروخيه من تحلم لكن
تيم كروس بار بنش
من توكس من الزاويه الان قدر يخلصها لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر لفيجن. بنش الان ترجع لمرمى فيجن بشكل سريع عند اللاعب محسن. كلير للمنتصف. سامو الان ريدايركت على المرمى لكن ما متواجد لاكمال هذه الهجمه. توكسيك الان في محاوله لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه.
دونك. Ooh, nice from Toxic. Toxic loves his like sorcerer book goal explosion. He's kind of the only one who uses it, I feel like.
فجر الثاني بلك الثالث تقريبا 3 لاعبين امام هذا اللاعب.
That's how Toxic gets goals. You know, Nush, he might get in the goal on occasion solo. It's going to be quad reset, full field musty, Toxic, air dribble demo, and then 50. The 7 sounds like the noise you make after drinking soda. Is that what you're saying? His name is...
عند اللاعب سمو يتراجع
Did I nail it?
لكن لمسه ما كانت في افضل صوره. توكسيك الان في محاوله استمرار 50 مره اخرى من سمو. 0 بوس لكن تفجير عدائيه. دكتور نون
7 is like the sound kids make when they drink water.
امام المدافعين لكن محسن كان متاخر وما معاه
The most satisfying name you've ever seen.
تحلم لمسه اولى في افضل صوره لكن دكتور نون بالتغطيه والابعاد ترجع مره اخرى عند محسن الان. توكس بالتخليص. توكس كذلك في مكان ما كان مفضل بالنسبه له، ولكن قدر انه يخلصها في افضل صوره. ترجع عند دكتور نون، زيرو بوست، اخر دقيقه متبقيه الان على زمن هذه المباراه. فيجن يحتاجون هدف وحيد، يحتاجون هدف التعادل. هل يا ترى راح نتوجه لاوفر تايم من اول مباراه؟
Wait guys, let El Kerman cook. Oh no, insane, timed him out. He was cooking. He was absolutely cooking. Oh my goodness, who knew what was going to come next? I don't know, man. He was kind of cooking. He was onto something. Neo Tokyo back left. Oh, brutal. Brutal name. Think of it, tier 1. If Na has 100 million haters, Neo Tokyo back left is one of them.
هل فيها توجه لهذا المرمى الان؟ اول لمسه لكن ابعاد حاضر من اللاعب توكس. الان سمو باك فليب من محسن. 8 ثواني متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه. دكتور نون الان دخول، لكن تحلم في محاوله. توكس قدر يعدي من الاول، تتجب سهله الان تقريبا. كلير الجهه المقابله. محسن عنده الفرصه الاخيره.
Wow, I did not expect the whiff there.
طالت بالنسبه له. نادي القادسيه.
How do you rate Alcatia with Toxic? They looked really good when I watched them earlier. Haven't they already? They kind of lost. They looked like they were not good enough to threaten Twisted Minds. Didn't they play Twisted Minds? Wasn't Alcatia Twisted Minds one of the matchups? And Twisted Minds, I mean, to be fair, Alcatia got 2, but I don't know. They didn't seem like they were really pushing them to the limit.
وبعد ما نتكلم عن هذه المباراة بشكل سريع، دائما وابدا يا نورمال اترك لك الاحصائيات. الان المباراة للامانة كانت متقاربة بشكل كبير. مباراة جس النبض زي ما قلت، تيم فيجن ما دخلوا بجو المباراة الا بعد انتصاف زمن المباراة. بعد ما وصلنا تقريبا اخر دقيقتين زاد الضغط عندهم، زاد الاستحواذ عندهم، لكن ما عرفوا كيف يتصرفون مع هذه الفرص اللي كانت مهمة بالنسبة لهم والهجمات اللي كانت لصالحهم. فخلينا نتكلم عن الاحصائيات قبل كل شيء يا نور.
وبالفعل لو اتكلم عن احصائيات صراحه الرجل هذه المباراه توكس بلا شك باجمالي 475 MVP في هذا الجيم. لكن دكتور نون انا الى الان اسلط الاضواء عليه في هذه المرحله. انا اتمنى ان صراحه
I was staying muted just so I could farm +2s and it still didn't work.
لكن في الجهه المقابله فيجن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن
Thought for sure that one would work. Okay, they're having quality issues on like the graphics and stuff. Their like bitrate is struggling.
لكن مع ذلك نادي القادسيه توكس وتوكسيك قدروا انهم يشيلون الليله في هذه المباراه فقط. لكن فيجن الان في هذه المرحله لو قدروا يعدلون النتيجه، لو قدروا انهم يعدلون اخطائهم، يرجعون للرتم اللعب الجماعي، الباسنج بلايز، تمريرات.
Waje? Is that his name? He turned his camera a lot lower because I remember thinking yesterday he had the stratosphere camera from above him, but now it's like right in his face.
شوي في الدفاع من ناحيه الهجوم اللعب يختلف عليهم، الاستراتيجيات كذلك بتكون اصعب. ففي 1000 طريقه انهم يقدرون.
Does Feer DSC 1429 work for +2?
كذلك في هذه المرحله. لكن
No, they don't both work. Right now we switched to the +2.
تواجد بينج عالي لاحد اللاعبين. لحظات باذن الله وراح نرجع نستكمل هذه الاحداث. لكن وجيه
Where's Dark at?
دائما نذكر الشيء.
He didn't play this round, I don't think. Okay, guys. We don't need to max out the -2s.
دائما اول مباراه اللاعبين يشوفون فيه كيف اللعب، يشوفون فيه الاجواء، كيف
Surely stream hasn't been that bad.
الفريق الثاني. لكن انا بالنسبه لي دائما اشوف الجيم او اول جيم هو دائما اهم جيم، لان هي نقطه الانطلاق وبدايه كل فريق. لكن انت بالنسبه لك وش تشوف اللي يحتاجه فيجن انه يغيره في سواء روتيشن، بلاي ستايل، جيم، مهما كان عشان يقدر يواكب لعب.
Start the game and maybe you get a +2.
امانه النادي القادسيه
Terry, start the next one.
كانت جيده، واضحه عليهم التجهيزات.
Casual, dude. Casual with another casual classic, dude. Every once in a while he doesn't say prediction and he just tries to set up the most ridiculous message I've ever seen. First time chatter +2. W chatter.
عارفين الفريق، ما عليهم خوف. بالنسبه لي انا ماني خايف عليهم، لان تحلم وسمو ومحسن دائما المباراة الأولى بالنسبة لهم ما راح نقول.
What was that game we played for you? You're talking about World of Warcraft?
في دخولهم في جو المباراة.
Or Rocket League. Those are the two things I've had Twitch play, I feel like.
بحد أكثر، وإذا تأخروا مرة يدخلون في الجو في المباراة الثانية.
Favorite Ocarina of Time dungeon?
بجو الحماس، داخلين بجو المباراة
I don't know.
جيد. ما علينا خوف من فيجن، لأن في المباراة الثانية بيزداد حماس،
I don't know.
الرعب في هذه المباراة. ونتكلم عن بيست اوف 7، يعني نتكلم أخذوا جولة واحدة، مباراة واحدة، وفارق هدف واحد. اللي بيفرق للأمانة لو كانوا نادي القادسية فايزين بنتيجة كبيرة جدا هنا.
Where's the mainstream? This is on Rocket League Mena.
لكن طالما ان لاعبين فيجن عارفين روسترهم، احلى نعرف قديش هجومه مرعب، نعرف ايش اللي سواه بالامس، لكن صدقني يا نورمان وصدقوني اعزائي المشاهدين ان المباراه الثانيه بتكون مختلفه تماما لنادي فيجن.
Maybe they took a time out early or just a long time in between games.
ننطلق ونتوجه للمباراه الثانيه بعد انتصار نادي القادسيه في مواجهتهم الاولى من البيست اوف 7. اول 10 ثواني تبدا معانا والضغط الى الان والاستحواذ لصالح فيجن مبدئيا، لكن
Look at Tom. Let him score. Look at him go. Naywis said that this guy was the best Mena player outside of the Twisted Minds and Falcons.
هذا اللي انا كنت اتكلم عنه وفعلا اصبت في كلامي يا نورمان. يا ساتر.
One of the players is experiencing high ping. Ah, was a server change. I love that we have the admins in the chat to let us know, dude. This is peak experience. This is why you come to the Feer stream, okay? Yesterday, we had live EU trash talk onto NA from Vatira. Today, Tiny Terry, the admin, is here in chat. Toxic showed up and it's just air dribble bump time, dude.
يعني صارت في بعثرة شوي لخبطة في من ناحية الهجوم من ناحية هذا الهدف، لكن بالنهاية
You come to the Feer stream for the wife glazing. I need more people to type Dr. Feer in chat. All caps. That's the ultimate glaze. What did Vatira say? Vatira showed up yesterday during NA and was like, you guys can't seriously like watching this or something like that. And we're like, hey, chill. And it was actually during the Ultimates too. So we were about to try and flex on him and be like, wait, the Ultimates got to a grand final, but of course it was Vatira. So Vatira kind of smoked him in the grand final, and he can say that.
كذلك ولكن طالت بالنسبه له زيرو بوست من السيلينج، تغطيه ولا اروع. الان قدر يعدي من اللعب الاول محسن في التغطيه من الباك بورد للمنتصف. الان بنش 50 ترجع عند اللاعب توكسيك، خليالي توكس الان تحلم السلامه كنترول، عدى اللاعب الاول يحاول هل يبي يمرر هل بيتقبل يتوجه لل50، لكن توكس متواجد في التغطيه. محسن كذلك مره اخرى جميع المدافعين متواجدين في الباك بورد. الى الان نادي القادسيه يرفضون اي بناء واي هجمه على مرماهم في هذه المرحله. الان دبل كوميت بنش للجهه المقابله، ترجع سهله عند توكس زيرو بوس يمرر يخليالي توكسيك الان ياخذ ال50، لكن ترجع سهله على دكتور نون. محسن ما زال مستمر في محاوله صناعه فرصه امام مرمى نادي القادسيه. توكس
Messin. There's two sevens on the other team, so I can't say either name. Tethlem? Tethlem? Is that closer? Is it like a... They said Messin, kind of like it was at MEH. How are you today, Feer? Thank you! Someone finally asks. Doing great, by the way. Allergies, I think, have been a little active past couple days here.
توكس في الاستكمال في محاولة مرة أخرى دبل كوميت. فيجن الآن سوء تواصل جدا كبير من ناحيتهم في هذه
The 7 is the the dentist asked you to say. I thought it was more like pre... yeah, their stream's laggy, just to be clear. Not mine. But clearly it's having some issues. Oh, especially when a goal explode or a demo happens and it's right in front of the camera. The whole stream just dies down. Fix their stream, there's nothing I can do about it.
برتم هادي مو في زي بداية المباراة، الكل متعادل، الكل يلعب بتحفظ بخوف.
They're just mossing with you? Okay. Send them some bandwidth? I do have fiber. At some point we're going to move out of this house. And... man, do I hope the next one has fiber. It's just been so nice comparatively. So nice. Take it with you? If only, man. If only. If that was something I felt like I could do, the neighbor dog's going to be so sad. They actually are going to be kind of sad. And it's a neighbor dog, singular. Feer, I hope you're having a great day. If you aren't, I'd like to take the time to tell you that you are the best streamer because you're Feer. And I know people like old Feer more. But you as new Feer, I like too, Aga. Thank you guys. That should count as a +2. Why didn't you make that copy pasta with a +2 in there somewhere? Because then everybody, as they typed it, would actually fill the bar.
وديها للجدار ممكن نشوف فرصه دبل تاب او عرضيه يا سلام هنا بوم 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 ايش اللي بيصير اخر 40 ثانيه الكره عند توكس لمسه عرضيه الى اللاعب دكتور نوين لكن كان اللاعب
You can't add -2 because then it does the opposite of the sentiment.
تسديد على المرمى لكن تصدي يبدو لي انه كان سهل على اللاعب دكتور نوين اخر 20 ثانيه النتيجه الى الان ما زالت تعادل هل بنتوجه الى الاوفر تايم من المباراه الثانيه وبيزداد الحماس في هذه المواجهه او انه بيكون في هدف ذهبي وهدف مهم جدا قبل دخولنا للاوفر تايم الضغط مستمر لصالح نادي القادسيه تخليصه من اللاعب محسن يوديها للجهه اليسرى عند اللاعب سمو لكن سمو تبعثر فيها تاخر فيها اخر ثانيتين.
Someone was telling me and now I completely believe them. They were saying like the audio bitrate for this stream sometimes messes up and that's why, because I keep thinking like, dude, they're so much quieter than I had them before, and then they'll be like too loud and then they'll be too quiet. But I remember someone said the audio bit rates or something goes like, has issues or goes in and out or something, and it is perceived as louder. Maybe I'm making all that up. I wasn't the smart person. It was someone else in chat who was trying to say that was the case. You haven't been able to keep up with the Rocket League scene too much? But didn't know you average over 1K viewers? Yeah, we do. Totally do, yeah, for sure. No question. Always don't look at the other streams. We average millions of viewers, to be honest. Guys, I had a dream last night that Flitz won the next 1v1 tournament. So that was last night. So somebody let Flitz know that I had a premonition. And it was on a new map as well. It was on a map that was like on a plane, and there was like nothing in the background. Kind of, it was like you're at the top of a like not a mountain, because I feel like you'd see more like a high plane, grass everywhere, no clouds in the sky. Except the problem with that was the sun was really bright. So like I remember thinking, man, when the camera's pointing this way, one side definitely has a big disadvantage. And then Flitz won. Yeah, the 1v1 tournament. So there you go. That was what it was. Let Flitz know. What's the question? Awesome Sauce, did you at least use the emote? You did? Okay. What's the question? If you just want to say you're absolutely crushing it, your streams are always such a good time, your positive energy and genuine vibe make a huge difference. Keep being awesome and doing what you love, -2.
من توكسيك وتوكس كذلك دبل ديمو الان لكن نسوا العنصر الوحيد اللي متواجد في التغطيه والمدافع المفضل لفيجن اللي هو محسن قدر يخلصها الان ما زالت مستمره وترجع مرتده على مرمى فيجن. What's your opinion on the $80 price tag for the new Mario Kart? As all good gamers, I let video game donkey tell me how to feel. So just go watch his recent videos and you'll know my sentiment. Ooh. So he's saying moonkin a lot, and my wow brain is like, there are no moonkins here. If you had to pick one player to be a druid in this lobby, who would it be? Who'd be the moonkin? هذه هجمة خطيرة لكن التخليص حاضر من اللاعب دكتور نون.
I pick SMW.
يا ساتر ايش اللي بيصير في هذه الهجمة؟ توكسيك في التخليص، توكسيك في الكنترول، توكسيك في الفليك لكن محاولة الفليك كانت بطيئة وتدخل اللاعب سمو كانت متواجدة. كنترول عند اللاعب تحلم. يا سلام بالاير دريبل. I swear I just heard him say تحلم and that's like exactly how I say it in my head. But yeah, anyways, whatever I say it, all the Arabic speakers farm H's in the chat and laugh at me. And I guess that's just the life I have to deal with. هذه ممكن تكون خطيرة على مرمى نادي تيم فيجن أو نادي القادسية عفوا بسبب التفجير اللي حصل من اللاعب سمو. توكسي الكنترول بكل هداوة لكن
Oh, that's gonna be banged in. Shoo! يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. تحلم.
اللاعب تحلم بعد ما عدينا 3 دقائق و40 ثانية من دخولنا في الأوفر تايم.
Pretty nasty for 340 overtime. You have to say the H with your chest. Yeah, apparently Moonkin means it's possible. Justice for Awesome Sauce. Did I ignore his question? He's got to be quicker. Who's your favorite OCE player? Personally, I'm impressed with the Chilean guy on Healthy Chiefs. Can't remember his name though. There's a Chilean player on the Chiefs? So the Chiefs are only one player from OCE? Is that true? And you're not talking about, I mean, I don't watch the Chiefs enough, I'll just be honest. There's no Chilean player. Is this like a setup for a joke? The Chiefs are Raziers, who's German, and then 2 Aussies, which is what I thought it was, but you seem like a Diamondback guy. Is it the big word Arizona across my chest that made you think that?
كل الفريقين نادي القادسية وفيجن استعملوا جميع الحلول.
No, he is Chilean.
المتواجدة على الطاولة تفجير عدائية.
I don't get it, dude.
في كل العوامل في كل اللحظات لكن
I'll give it to you, Feer. You're saying Tahom like 90% correct. Thank you.
والهجمات اللي ضاعت تقريبا تتكلم عن فوق 9 إلى 8 هجمات.
You know what? From now on, as Casual finds commands we don't use, I'm just gonna help him delete them. He's basically our janitor. Fiber is? Okay, I'm clicking Fiber's name. Oh, he is! He has 3 nationalities. Australia, Chile, and Argentina. Well, you should have just said Fiber. Yeah, Fiber's great, dude. His vibes go crazy. I met Fiber in Gamers 8 in Saudi, and that is a great person to have as your favorite player from the Chiefs. His vibes go absolutely crazy. Do you remember me? You banned me. Yes, I remember. You want to get banned again?
من الجار الجانبي عدى اللاعب الاول يحاول يعدي من توكسيك لكن اسرع بالتدخل من الجار الجانبي الان من المنتصف تحلم بالباكورد يحاول ان يخلصها لكن كانت بالنسبه له بعيده. ترجع مره اخرى عند دكتور نون في المنتصف لمسه اولى اخذ الريست الان متوجه تسديد على المرمى سهله على تحلم بالتصدي والابعاد جميله. الانقاذ والدفاع صامد امام هجمات نادي القادسيه الان. توكسيك او عفوا توكس لمسه في المنتصف ترجع عند توكسيك الان تمريره للدكتور نون تسديد على المرمى صاروخيه تصدي وابعاد سهل على اللاعب محسن الان ما زالت مستمره الضغط على فريق فيجن.
That's such an ancient command. The command ! carried is from when I used to play the game on stream, which hasn't happened in years. We don't need it back. We don't need to spam -2s to get it back. Oh! Wow. Almost an Omega pinch. Okay, we definitely don't need ! Diaz. That is just confusing for people.
دفاع غريب لكن مع ذلك نفع لفريق فيجن. هذا اللي يتكلم عنه البعث اللي قاعد يصير في الدفاع. تواجد اكثر من لاعب في نفس المكان في هذه المرحله اللي بعد كره واحده هو اللي قاعد يشتت فريق فيجن الان. خطا من اللاعب سمو وكذلك
Talks just chip shot from the midfield.
سهله من المنتصف. لاحظ اللمسه والتمريره من دكتور نون تسديده من توكس ولكن باك فليب من اللاعب سمو وكذلك محسن.
You got 2 weeks in this chat once for suggesting an emote that was inappropriate. No, you got 2 weeks for losing marbles. You got 2 weeks during the 9 to 5-a-thon. That was devastating, dude. There was never a worse time to get 2 weeks than during the 9 to 5-a-thon. That's when you know, like, there's gonna be lots of streams during your 2 weeks.
تخليص من تحلم لكن لاحظ اللمسه الاولى.
Dude, Tox is cooking, man. Tox is cooking.
امام الباك بورد وجميله. الهدف الثاني لنادي القادسيه على طريقه
You also got 2 weeks for an emote? What'd you get 2 weeks for an emote for? Wait, what happened here? I looked for 1 second. Why are they insta-scoring a goal? Ooh, just good fake. W fakes. Yesterday you collected 3 drops. Can I get another 3 drops today? I'm not sure. I think so. Don't they reset by day? You don't want to suggest it again? Was it pretty bad? Some other person must have given you 2 weeks. I gave you 2 weeks For an emote suggestion?
تركيزهم، فقدوا امكانياتهم، فقدوا اشياء كثيره.
That doesn't sound like me.
كثرت الاخطاء سواء الدبل كومنتات او عدم التواجد بالمكان السليم، لكن دقيقتين ونص يقدرون يعدلون فيها اخطائهم او سيعاقبون.
Come on, Dr. Known, don't let these EU guys peak. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. We need some Dr. Known highlights. I want to see something for the Taj.
منهم من الاشياء اللي جالسه تصير منهم تحديدا، لكن ما زلت واثق فيهم. بيكون فيها عوده وبيكون فيها رجعه، اما كان في المباراه هذه بيكون في المباراه القادمه، لكن ان استمرت هذه الاخطاء قد تكون خطيره عليهم بشكل كبير وقد يقصون من البطوله. الان عوده سريعه لتيم فيجن بالضغط المستمر، فيجن بالاستحواذ، سمو بالتسديد، لكن القائم يمنع تسجيل الهدف. فليك مستمر، الكرة عن توكسيك، لكن توكسيك ما يمتلك اي بوست، قدر يخلص الكرة رغم عدم تواجد اي بوست معاه اللاعب توكسيك. الان الكرة عند سمو، الطيران بالاير دريبل ممكن يخليها للاعب تحلم. يا سلام عليك، تسديدة قوية، لكن عينك على اللاعب توكس حاضر في الدفاع. توكسيك بالطيران رايح للسيلينج، يستخدم الجمب عرضية للاعب دكتور نون، لكن دكتور نون يخلصها او يجليها بشكل اصح. الكرة عند سمو بالجمب، لكن قدر انه يفيك اللاعبين عند المرمى. الان الكرة عند ما يمتلكون وقت كافي، 3 أهداف في آخر دقيقة و10 ثواني على نهاية.
Lupo said yesterday Rise is out. They say it on his stream? He did stream last night. His dad. Oh, this is them, not me. I mean, they've been, to be fair, the bitrate has been looking like it's been getting real low. I'm not frozen. Okay, this is not my fault. They're all but dying out over there on the Mena stream. Guys, I can see I'm not frozen. Can't troll me. Stop lagging the Mena stream. There's nothing we can do. Just look at me, and you'll see that I'm still HD and moving around. That's how you know it's not your internet. Okay, I need a break. I need a break from all these commands.
كذلك سهل على توكسيك يخلصها 10 ثواني، وقت جدا ضيق صعب على فيجن ان يرجعون فيها.
You said we can't be sure, show the dog, and then he started barking, so.
خلاص كانت مستحيلة في هذه المرحلة. آخر ثانية والكرة تلمس الأرض ونقدر نقول جي.
Energy looking beatable lately. Thoughts on if they're getting 2s to winning? Need a change up? Nah, I think it's more the last one. They kind of remember they lost the upper bracket game or whatever, or got sent to lowers to start last season or last split, and they just figure it out. I wouldn't worry until it's truly official and they finish really low in an event.
ولو تقريبا كان قليل. سمو الأمانة في الجهة المقابلة ما هو بلعبة اللي شفناها بليلة أمس، ما هو بتمركزه، ما هو بلعبات الفردية. على أغلب الأوقات لمساته كذلك في هذه المرحلة.
Kind of like the Falcons. The Falcons every once in a while will just like drop a random series, but then they still win the event. So
ولاعب أخير واحد متواجد، هنا وقتها نهجم.
it was before I chatted in here a lot. I saw the emote in Rizzo stream and suggested it, and I think a mod smited me down. There's probably some questionable ones in Rizzo's chat based on when I've been there. But 2 week is just crazy for any sort of emote. Maybe it was like if a first time chat and it's a bad enough emote. It was fair though. Okay, it must have been a pretty bad emote.
على الأقل الدبل كوميتس اللي كانوا يسوونها ما كانت تتسبب لهم في الطريقة هذه بالخسارة، لكن بإذن الله في هذه المواجهة في المباراة الرابعة يصححون الأخطاء اللي كانوا يواجهونها بشكل سريع. لأننا دخلنا المباراة الرابعة أعزائنا المشاهدين بعد تألق وانتصار نادي القادسية مرتين أمام بنتيجة 2-1 لصالح نادي القادسية أمام فيجن إي سبورت، وهذه هي المباراة الرابعة، إما تكون أو لا تكون. يا عيني على التسديد. كيف ضاعت يا ساتر.
Toxic just absolutely whiffed the most open net I've ever seen.
الجمهور يا ساتر لكن طالما ان هذا اول بدايه الاخطاء عند النادي القدسيه فما عليهم خوف. الان نطلب من
Where's Vatira, dude? Can we get some trash talk about his EU players in Mena?
في المباراه الماضيه. الان الكره عند
Why is NA only the victim? Wow, everyone on Vision diving to save that.
تسديده اسطوريه من اللاعب توكس لكن متواجدين دفاع فيجن اي
Okay.
الكره في الزاويه تخليص.
I'm gonna have to do it longer, dude. I can't. You can't keep forcing these bricks of chat over and over and over again relentlessly.
جميله قراءه مميزه من اللاعب توكس لكن مدافعين فيجن اي سبورت متواجدين والان ما زالت النتيجه 0-0 عكس ما شفناه في المباراه.
That one has already been suggested. That milk emote, and we already have other milk emotes.
لصالحهم لكن الان دقيقه ونص.
Okay, now I have to unmod insane. Did you think I didn't notice what? Oh, you're spamming one for the milk. Got it.
بدون تسجيل اي هدف في هذه المباراه.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة الآن لو بنتكلم عن التعويض نتكلم عن هدف وتسديدة توكس اللي كانت اوبن نت قدام المرمى، ما في أي مدافع متواجد، لكن العارضة والقائمة ودقة التصويب في هذه المرحلة إلى أنا مستغرب كيف ضاعت منه، لكن فرصة يحتاجون يعوضونها في باقي هذه المباراة. إلى الآن ما تعوض نهائيا، لكن فيجن الان يحاولون يستغلون هذه الاخطاء. سموا في محاوله الان تخليص من دكتور نون للجهه المقابله عند توكسيك الان اردربل اخذ الريست لمسه اولى كذلك يتوجه للبامب لكن ما حد متواجد معه.
Insane is not unmodded, but don't spam 91s.
الثاني امام المرمى جميله تحلم بروتيشن بشكل سريع يقدر يخلصها الان. ترجع مرتده محسن تنداش من الجدار ما مع اي ذره بوست. توكسيك تدخل كذلك يحاول يمكن لمسه ثانيه 50 لكن تحلم اسرع وافضل بالتدخل. لمستين الان للجهه المقابله دكتور نون تمركز.
I cannot believe Alcatia missed the most wide open net. It should absolutely at the least be 1-1.
دكتور نون قاعد يمشي باكورد، ما ادري هو ما قرا الكوره بالنسبه له شافها صعبه، ولكن في هذه المرحله هو كان المدافع.
Why did Rise make toxic miss?
لكن مع ذلك
Okay, cheat up. Alcatia. I want to get Dr. None on the board, dude. It's been all the EU guys today.
الكل مو مستوعبها، الكل قاعد تقريبا يستغرب ايش اللي قاعد يصير بالضبط. استفهام.
The most money, I don't really gamble ever. Sometimes we'd have frisbee tournaments in Vegas, and what I do is I'd bring $100, and I'd say if I lose it, then I'm just done. And I think 90% of the time, 99% of the time, I've lost it. I'm like, ah, bummer. And then one time I made some. Not much of a gambler. Fear is a bad gambler. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've lost a lot of money. I mean, I shouldn't say a lot. A very limited amount. But every time I've gone, I pretty much lose. So I'm sure that makes me a bad gambler.
للجهه المقابله عند اللاعب محسن السلامه متوجه كذلك للسولو بلاي الان من دكتور نون تغطيه للمنتصف ومحاوله اعتراض.
Okay, that emote's not that bad. If it is your first time chat ever.
التواصل في هذه المرحله مسكوميونيكيشن ما بين الفريقين.
You quit just before you won big. Yeah, it's so true, dude.
الاخطاء قاعده تطلع بشكل كثير.
I'm sure I'll lose another 100 again sometime.
قاعدين يستغلون هذه فرصه امام المرمى تسديده جدا بطيئه وسهله على توكسيك الان يخلصها بمرتده تحلم بالاعتراض سمو بالاستكمال للمنتصف الان مره اخرى.
All right, JB, just tell us which mod was it? Who timed you out? You've had 45 timeouts in your career. Let me scroll back to the first one. Oh, it was Swirls. Wait, but it wasn't 2 weeks. Or maybe it was Insane. No, during the 9 to 5-a-thon, you got timed out by 2 people for 2 weeks. That was Vacanus and Insane. They both got you for presumably losing marbles. But your first one wasn't quite 2 weeks. It was a lot of time, though, and it was Swirls.
في اخر الثواني دكتور نون تمريره من السيلينج توكسيك في محاوله لكن ابعاد بشكل سريع من
I cannot believe that this is about to be a tied series.
لكن تحلم يخلصها للزاويه اليمنى.
اخر 30 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه وما زالت النتيجه لصالح فيجن اي سبورت. نتكلم عن 1-0 في اخر 30 ثانيه ونادي القدسيه يبحثون عن اي فرصه واي ثغره لتسجيل هدف التعادل.
Swirls is Dr. Feer's sister's husband. Does that help? He's probably the only mod that does anything in the chat that I know IRL. No. Brother-in-law is so much more boring than what I said.
يرفعها ما طاحت الى الان، ما طاحت. فيها فرصه لكن محسن يخلصها. ممكن تطيح، ممكن يرفعها اللاعب توكسيك، ممكن يرفعها. زيرو بوست خطيره هذه، ما زالت عاليه، ما زالت مستمره، ما زالت الكره عاليه. يا ساتر ايش اللي بيصير.
That's nepotism.
على الكرة.
Actually, to be fair, you know, my brothers are mods as well, but they just don't ever do anything. They just come in, drop a sub, and leave.
لصالح فيجن اي سبورت، وبكذا النتيجة تكون 2-2 في البيست اوف 7، وهذه المباراة تتجه لفيجن اي سبورت. مباراة للأمانة كانت ممتعة، لكن كثرة الأخطاء أرعبتنا بشكل غير طبيعي. جالسين نشوف أخطاء مهولة، ضاعت فرص كثيرة. لاحظنا أن مفترض أن المباراة هذه تنتهي بنتيجة 3-3 أقل شيء، لكن ضاعت فرص كثيرة، وأهمها تسديدة
Do you force them to sub? Yeah, whenever I let them out of the basement with the dogs.
أو توكسيك بالأصح. تقارب الأسماء، نقدر نقول كلهم لاعبين لاعب واحد، لكن يا ساتر أنا مصدوم للأمانة. لكن جي طالما النتيجة للآن متقاربة 2-2، نتمنى إذا وصلنا لمباراة سابعة لازم تكون المباراة بأفضل أداء، بأفضل شكل. وخلنا نتكلم عن الإحصائيات بشكل سريع يا نورمان.
في هذه المرحلة صراحة
I saw you walking down the road once, but you didn't say hi back to me. Is this what you have become? From a beacon of hope for the 1v1 industry to sad human who can't look a child in his eyes? Remember yesterday when I thought that I was famous and that the complexity stream loved me? And then I found out someone from this chat was clearly just going to the streams we were watching and saying something, ruining it all.
المباراة هذه بالذات كانت عشوائيات من كلا الفريقين، أخطاء كانت كثيرة، تقريبا سوء تواصل بين الفريقين، دبل كوميت، ففي أشياء قاعدة تصير ما هي في
Oh, nice play. That's what I'm talking about, Dr. Known. Get Dr. Known involved. Oh, he launched him up, dude. He didn't bump him, he just jumped up, tilted, and just let him sail to the skies off the top of his car.
لنادي القادسية الآن بشكل سريع. نتكلم عن العشوائيات هذه أقدم لك في ماب أكو دوم. الآن أعزائي الكرام نستكمل هذه السلسلة بشكل سريع الآن، وانطلاقة وتعويض من نادي القادسية في محاولة.
Dr. Known carrying, says the guy who just showed up in the last 20 seconds. But I agree. He did carry for the first 20 seconds of this game so far.
لمسه للمنتصف، ما في احد مستمر يستكمل هذه التخليص الان والابعاد والكلير. ترجع انت تحلم الان في محاوله تمريره يمكن، لكن تبعد من توكسيك. استمرار من محسن امام المرمى الان، سهل على توكس في الباك بورد، تخليصه للمنتصف، لمستين بشكل سريع. سامو لمسه ضائعه للجهه المقابله الان عند محسن، وترجع بشكل سريع عند دكتور نون في الزاويه، يتراجع ياخذ وقته.
Remember guys, if you are going to be super nice and compliment me, make sure to include a +2.
تدخل الاعتراف المنتصف الان.
Chat sentiment's been at all-time low all day today.
والذكاء والقراءة في هذه المرحلة نادي القادسية يتفوقون بلا شك في هذه الهجمة. تمريرة من توكس دكتور نون على المرمى، ولكن قراءة توكس لهذه التسديدة.
Dr. Known's carrying any +2s.
وردة الفعل اللي عند هذا اللاعب الآن عطت الأفضلية نادي القادسية في إيجاد الهدف الثاني الآن.
The mock has 12k. Is he on the front page? That's my first guess.
صحيح ان النتيجة 2-0.
Or does he have drops on his channel? If he has drops and is French, that could be enough too. Or if he's playing a tournament.
صحيح ان من زمان داخلين في المباراة، ومفروض مفترض انهم من زمان داخلين في هذه الحرب، لكن فرص كثيرة جالسة تضيع. الاستحواذ جيد لكل الطرفين، لكن الهجمات المرتدة لم يتم التعامل معها بالشكل المطلوب، والأخطاء الكثيرة أيضا تمنع الفريقين من تسجيل الأهداف.
Or just built different, dude.
الفرص. وصحيح ان الاستحواذ.
Yeah, I guess the other one is raid, but I kind of assumed that was already ruled out.
زال عندهم فرصة، لكن ما تمكنوا من التعامل معها بالشكل المطلوب. صحيح اننا اقتربنا ايضا من نهايه البيست اوف 7، لكن ما زالت الاخطاء صادمه، ما زالت الاخطاء كثيره. 3 دقائق على نهايه المباراه. فيجن يا فيجن.
He's casting Zen versus Nupo. I'm not sure he get to 12k with that.
3 دقائق لعوده النتيجه لاهداف التعادل. دكتور نون بمحاوله تسجيل الهدف الثالث، يا ساتر، لكن تحل متواجد بالدفاع. توكسيك يخطف الكره.
Maybe if
يسجل الهدف الثالث، نقدر نقول هاتريك لنادي القادسيه. قراءة مميزة من اللاعب تحلم، لكن صار
Yeah, 12k is just a bit high for that.
من المستحيل أن يتصداها مرة أخرى، لكن توكسيك متواجد في الهجوم بالتمركز الصحيح. يكون 3 أهداف مقابل لا شيء في أوائل المباراة. في بداية الدقيقتين من البداية. ما أدري إذا بيكون فيها فرصة، ما أدري إذا ضاعت المعنويات من فيجن إي سبورت. تحلم بالطيران، تحلم محاولة الدبل تاب، لكن توكسيك بالكلير والتخليص.
Oh, he's casting Feer versus Johnny Boy. Moxie commentary. See, the thing is that 11K is too little for that. So it's a real weird in between where, like, of course, if it was Feer versus Johnny, Moxie commentary, he'd probably be at 50K. So far too little.
دائما في فرص، دائما متواجد، دائما الان في مرحله نادي القادسيه الان يستكملون في الهجوم، تفجير الان عدائيه، تسديده على المرمى لكن سهله. محسن الان بمرتده بشكل سريع يمرر جميله لسامو، سامو الان لمسه للاعلى لكن سهل على توكسي، خلصها الان للجدار الايسر عند اللاعب توكسيك للجهه المقابله عند تحلم الان، ياخذ وقته، ياخذ وسط الزاويه، باك فليب من دكتور نون يتفجر بشكل سريع الان، تمريره من تحلم لسامو، سامو السلامه يحاول 50 بلوك امام المرمى، محسن متواجد تسديد على المرمى لكن
securing this game.
لكن جميع عناصر القادسيه بدون اي ذره بوس. تحلم ما زال مستمر، يمرر لمحسن، محسن تسديده لكن
Toxic dice him up to Tox, Toxic to Tox, the duo, and then the triple save. Nothing Team Vision loves more than every single player has a chance at the save as they all dive.
اتخاذ القرار الان توكس من الجار الجانبي عند دكتور نون، لمسه اولى ياخذ الريست، يحاول عدل.
How many U of A shirts do you own that I wear consistently? 3 maybe?
زيرو بوست الان، سهل على تحلم يخلصها للجهه المقابله، طيران من دكتور نون في المنتصف في محاوله اعتراض، اخذ الريست الان، عدى من اللاعب الاول، متواجد امام مرمى فيجن لكن تحلم يخلصها للجهه المقابله عند نادي القادسيه. توكس بلمسه لتوكسيك، توكسيك من الزاويه بنش، جميله التمريره لكن سهل على سامو يخلصها الان للجهه اليسرى، اخذ الريست يعطيها لتحلم، تحلم الان ياخذها بهداوه لكن تبعد من توكس. اخر دقيقه متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه، في فرص الان ما زالت مستمره، فرصه للعوده لكن
Toxic has done well. His Mena debut has been good.
يا ترى هل فيها اهداف
The problem with Mena sometimes though is that you can really only judge them based off on how they play against the Falcons. And or oof, never mind, take it back, never mind, this game's just fine. Bang. But yeah, versus Falcons or Twisted Minds, they didn't look this good against Twisted Minds.
إيجاد الهدف الرابع بطريقة نادي القادسية الخاصة بلا شك في هذه المرحلة الآن، 4 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف.
In fact, even in this series, they've gone from doing this and then having like a weird stinker where they miss an open net and then lose the game. You hope they give Mena 3 spots? Why do they give OCE 2? OCE's had 2 for a long time. Also, OCE 2 versus Mena 3, I think it's closer than you want to admit. Especially if you take out the EU imports to Mena. Because then Twisted Minds will be a little bit worse and they'd pull talent from their Mena 3. They would pull them up into Mena 2 and then Mena 3 would be even worse. So but yeah, OCE has not done too well. If he's back down to lower viewers, he just got rated probably. Oh, or he's getting... Sometimes people will like view bot you. I don't know what it does or why. Like, are they trying to get them in trouble? Anybody who... Thank you for the timeout. Tiny Terry lets us know. We got a Vision timeout. Before they've even told us on the broadcast, or if they have, it's in Arabic, I don't understand. But I don't know like what the streamers who have streamed a bunch, they're not going to get faked out by that. Like, you don't even need to, like, I never have the viewer number on. I have it turned off. It's just a little tick on my dashboard. But I don't really need it because you kind of feel it from the chat, how fast the chat's moving, what's going on. Like, you end up just getting pretty aware of generally how many viewers you have. And let me tell you, 11,000 feels a lot different than 2,000. So I'm sure Moxie can feel that he doesn't have 11,000 viewers. So I don't know what the point, like, why are those people doing that? Like, what are they hoping? Like, it seems like you'd think what they're hoping is to have the streamer go, oh, I'm an amazing, awesome, cool streamer. Look at me, I have so many viewers. Except for that's never what they'll do. They'll just go, oh, somebody's spamming me, and then you just keep going. Like, I don't know, nothing changes.
بيطلع خاصة في هذه المرحلة. فيجن الآن طلبوا تايم اوت يستجمعون في
especially if you manage to address it as little as possible.
ايش اللي حاصل في هذه المرحلة؟ لأن صراحة هذه القدسية بلا شك كلعب ثنائي كتغطية في المنتصف الآن صح.
Chat will be tough because chat will really want to address it. They'll want to talk about it. So it'll be hard for you to not address it, but you just gotta like keep playing, address it as little as possible.
مرحلة ما بين نادي القدسية وفيشس، لكن ما زال اللعب المفترض انه ما يختلف نهائيا مهما كان الفريق يكون لكل فريق يكون له طابع. لكن اعزائي الكرام كفانا حديثا عن المباراة.
Say something about my 1.4 million viewers. It's great to have you all here. I can tell I had 1.4 million viewers. The vibes were immaculate. The +2s were just raining in. I'd say a joke, the whole chat would rain +2s. And I'm like, yeah, we must have 1 million viewers. I should not have said that. I feel like I'm going to get punished for that. The bar was actually decently high, and I might have just choked it away. Wait, no, it's actually kind of going up.
لمستين الثانية ما كانت في أفضل صورة وما كانت عن طريق القصد. الآن تحلم للجهة المقابلة مرتدة على مرمى نادي القدسية، يتراجع يخليها لمحسن، محسن بيقليها من البوست. زيرو لمسة كانت جدا سهلة على الدكتور نون، فيك اللاعب الأول تحلم بالجدار كذلك. يسترجع الآن يحاول يكمل من السيلينج، فرصة أمام المرمى، لمسة للأرض، يبحث ال50 يخليها لسامو للباك بورد. محسن متواجد كآخر لاعب وقدر إنه يبلكها الآن يعطي فريقه تقريبا.
Wait, why is the moderator? Wait. Oh my goodness, Rusty. Rusty, that's Take it off, Rusty. Rusty! This is the kind of stuff that's going to get you losing your mod.
محسن في محاولة تمرير إبعاد من اللاعب توكسيك للجهة المقابلة. تحلم في محاولة
Rusty made +2 a blocked term, so automod would catch it every time. Which, if you think that was a funny joke, type +2.
وخطيرة على مرمى فيجن، لكن تتخلص من تحلم. رست لي سامو في محاولة، لكن الدقة ما هي بحاضرة وتبعد. تفجير للاعبين الآن، مرمى مفتوح. توكس الآن في امام المرمى، وكذلك الهدف الاول لنادي القدسية بعد تفجير حصل في هذه المرحلة في المنتصف. وتحلم كان متاخر من ناحية الروتيشن، كانت صعبة بالنسبة له بحكم وجود او عدم وجود اي بوست نهائيا. ونادي القدسية الآن يستفتحون التسجيل وكذلك.
It kind of makes sense. Anybody who would type +2 should be thoroughly vetted.
واللي عندهم الاستفتاحيات دائما لاحظنا 5 مباريات اصحاب الهدف الاول في كل مباراة. لكن المباراة هذه ما زالت خطيرة، المباراة ما زالت صعبة على فيجن، لكن نادي القادسية عرفوا كيف يتعاملون مع هذه المباراة منذ البداية. لكن أي غلطة وأي زلة واحدة قد تكلف الكثير لفيجن، وستكلف الكثير أيضا، لأن هذه آخر فرصة لهم للبقاء. المباراة جالسة تلعب مشاعرنا بشكل كبير. 1-0 لنادي القادسية. ما زال في وقت كبير، 42 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
Give us your best joke. I'm not falling for this trap. Give us your best joke. It's just a trap for me to say a joke and then everyone to switch to spamming -2. So I'm not falling for that.
راح للسيلينج، يا سلام عليك، لمسة ثانية، روح الكرة عند محسن، لكن
it looks like it doesn't matter. It looks like it was just guaranteed to happen no matter what. So
تحلم بالتردد، الكرة بينه وبين الكرة عند تحلم، عرضية ولا أروع، الكرة عند سمو على المرمى، يا سلام عليك. شوف التخليص.
You guys want a joke?
شوف التصدي من اللاعب توكس، يا ساتر. شوف المحاولات في
North American Rlcs, am I right?
من فيجن اي سبورت على نادي القادسية بعد ما كان في هدف على مرماهم، بعد ما صار الهدف الأول على فيجن اي سبورت، زاد الضغط، زاد الحمل عليهم بنفس الوقت. لكن مفترض هذا الشيء يكونون من بداية المباراة داخلين وبقوة. هذه هجمة خطيرة، فرصة ذهبية للاعب توكسيك، لكن مدافعين نادي فيجن اي سبورت او تيم فيجن اي سبورت متواجدين بالدفاع. الوقت ما زال مشاعرنا، اخر دقيقة ونص يا نورمال، وعلى نهاية المباراة هجمة مرتدة، يا ساتر. توكسيك
All right, Akatia number 3. Akatia might have finally become the number 3 they wanted to be when they made the Tox move originally.
تقدمهم اللي كان خطير جدا على مرماهم ويعاقبون من نادي القادسية، وبكذا يكون 2-0 على آخر دقيقة ونص على نهاية المباراة يا نورمان. وقد يكون مباراة الانتصار، فعلا قد تكون مباراة الانتصار والفوز لنادي القادسية.
Okay, guys, I have urgent news. Series is about to end. We are in the second hour of the stream. You guys are about to be real upset if somebody doesn't drop a 6 bomb in the next minute.
لكن نادي القادسية في الجهة المقابلة قاعدين يلعبون يستغلون جميع الأخطاء والثغرات الآن. آخر دقيقة متبقية على زمن المباراة.
You found the Jogny Boy formula to farm chat.
محتمل والصعبة في هذه المرحلة الآن. توكس لمسه للزاوية بشكل سريع، دبل كوميت الآن من فريق فيجن، 2 متواجدين في نفس الزاوية لكن تبعد في المنتصف الآن عند دكتور نون. سأب محسن بالتدخل بشكل سريع. توكس كان لمسه
Sleaze Breeze! W! Now we just need a primer. Somebody's sitting on their prime. Steamy! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Monoko, thank you for the prime. Breel! Thank you for the brand new prime.
انعدمت فرصة الرجوع بالنسبة لهم ويتم إقصائهم من الكواليفاير الرابع اللي متواجد معنا، ولو فن الرابع في هذه المرحلة في اللور براكت وربع نهائي دوري الخاسرين. جي جيز بام 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 بانانا
Tomakash! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Monty Stickle, thank you for the prime. The hype train is going crazy. Fiving Sap TG1, thank you for the 4 months prime. If you guys have never been here before, during the breaks, we like to play a nice game of marbles. Here's the thing. Normally, I take a break, I get some snacks, etc., etc. What we have coming up next is Sleeping versus F16, starting in about 8 minutes or so, according to Wikipedia. But, you know, normally I'm like, wait, is the hype train's going? Should I not leave? Knowing you guys, though, Chair might be able to farm even better than me, so I think I am still going to take my break. And the hype train lasts at least another 3 minutes. So see you in a bit. Type, exclamation point, play. Next level of hype train. All we need, 1 sub, actually. So surely Chair can farm 1. 1 primer.
Utopia. Yo yo yo. Big fan of the chair.
Oh my goodness. Chair farms like crazy. Steamy Pie, thank you for the 100 bits. It's Zuko, thank you for the 3 months prime. Christoffels, thank you for the 6 months tier 1. Big fan of the chair. Fair Makers, thank you for the 6 months tier 1. Hype Train level 5. 4 subs remaining. We start the marbles either when the hype train dies or hits the next level. Bull chillin' for whenever Raise Bull is chillin'. Here's the thing about, I mean, I'm down to add Bull chillin'. But I think with Raise Bull moving back to Sam, I mean, his team's got to upgrade a little bit and make it into majors. Otherwise, we don't do a ton of watching South American RLCS here. But we could just do Bull chillin' for when anybody's chillin'. It will happen? Alright. Sounds good. Fear hates Sam? I do not hate Sam. I do not hate Sam. Marble names? What do you mean marble names? Oh. Got it. I see what you mean. You can see your name in that mess now, right? So close to 300 marbles. Like I said, either in a minute 47 when the hype train expires, or when it hits the next level, we'll start. It stands for America. You're 1 stream away from your 3 stream reward. Gotta go watch. What's a watch streak? It's where you keep your eyes glued to my stream at all times. NA starts in 1 hour and 15 minutes. All right, chat. 1 minute until the hype train ends. We can't have a hype train without this song at one point. Type 1 in chat if you'll be my lover boy.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
Micah, thank you for the tier 1. Hidden Springs, thank you for the prime. We're 1 sub away. 2 subs. Last seconds. Oh, Hidden Sprinkles with a prime. It was 1 too short. But thank you for the last few subs. Let's run the marbles. Type 1 if you want to feel the heat. Type 1 if you want to feel the heat of these marbles. Thank you for the hype train, chats. 330 marbles, let's go. If you win, you get a subscription. If you lose, it's even better. You get timed out for 2 weeks. You don't have to be here anymore. Lunchbox 219 off to the early starts. Look for your name. Aox Chaos, Liam Binky. Oh, you guys missed. Lunchbox still looking good though. Lunchbox POV is winner's POV. Undone Wings 2. Not bad. I don't know where I'm at. I have like an orange name. Ooh, it's all about falling through this hole quick. And then this is a big stopper too. This is where like boys become men. Oh, wait a second. Or it's about jumping over everything. T Burns X C track. Well, but see, this is what I'm talking about. This is where boys become men here in this little spinner. And undone wings. Ooh, almost showing how it's done. Aerospace Creeper versus T-Burns X T-Track. Unless that person who just got launched up lands in early. Ooh, that was close. That was how the record got set earlier, but it's going to be Aerospace Creeper. GG's Aerospace Creeper. Now do not be the last marble. Aerospace Creeper following since yesterday. Giga Chad. Congratulations. Welcome to your second stream, presumably. His 3 messages. Here are his 3 messages to the chat so far. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Let's go! From when he won this exclamation point play. That's a W chatter right there. He is truly a man of culture. All right, here comes the fire. Men to win? Tomakash? We might have a mod. Oh, it was someone who had already dropped in. Who's it going to be? Jigsaw. It's a sub. Jigsaw 2332. It was an honor serving with you. Thick Buzz! Thank you for the 6 months prime.
Happy Saturday, smile.
Happy Saturday to you as well. $30 subs in the day. That was huge, man. We had 8 subs. And we were risking not playing marbles. What not getting to play marbles does to a man, you know? What's your opinion on the new esports decals? I wish more teams could have gotten them. It seems like we should have been able to get more teams to have them. The fact that they're universal means that they weren't tailored as nicely to the main cars, which is a bummer. But there's still some good ones. And like always, the couple good ones will live on forever. And the rest of the ones that weren't that great will die. All right, what is this clip? It was just me farming +2s. You guys want a joke? North American RLCS, am I right? Nailed it. Look at the comedic timing. What a legend. How does he do it? You put 10K on F16 for a big payout? What's the head-to-head on these guys? Is it that favored towards sleeping? Sleeping did come from the top 4. F16's not bad, though. I've been watching you for a while and would just only come to watch for a bit until yesterday when I followed you +2. Yo, +2 to you, Aerospace Creeper. You were creeping, dude. You were creeping around. It's so clear. You might not have been typing, but you were creeping. We love a good creeper. In fact, I was thinking about it yesterday. Vast majority of chat are the creepers. So if you're a creeper who comes here, enjoys, has a good time, pulls it up, excited for when the stream's going to go live, just hangs out, vibes, no chats, W to you. We don't love creepers. Well, not in this case. In this term, this. You know, clearly I was talking about like lurkers, right? But in this case, his name is Aerospace Creeper. You guys get it.
بينهم لعب وحماس كأنها خلاص هذه المباراة من جد الأخيرة ويلعبون
Alright, we're starting.
المباراة الختام
الأخيرة.
Creepers blow up for no reason. Guys, I went to the movies last night. I went to the movies last night on date night, and there were so many people there. And I'm realizing maybe it's because it was the weekend, but me and Dr. Feer have gone to the movies a few times, and it's exactly how you'd expect, which is like nobody's there, and you're like, yeah, these movie theaters are gonna be dead soon. I mean, movie theaters are just dying, just not that interesting anymore. And then last night we went there and there was like a bunch of people there. And what I'm realizing is maybe it was because it's Friday night, but I was also like, is the Minecraft movie that big? But the clientele there was not Minecraft movie clientele. I mean, some of it was. But you're telling me like the big burly guys who are like at the bar that the movie theater has, like getting a beer, are also headed into the Minecraft movie in 5 minutes? Maybe they are. I don't know. Why not? I guess they could be. Listen, I love a good... The Hatsune Miku goal explosion is just so popular. Nice shot from Muhammad. I love a good kids movie, dude. If you're trying to make me decide between like some creepy horror movie, so honestly it doesn't even have to be a creepy horror movie, although I don't like the horror movies, creepy movies, that kind of stuff at all. Dude, so out on that. Why would you go to a show willingly to watch something like that on purpose? Walk in, pay money. I just can't imagine. Couldn't be me. You know what could be me? Heading into the newest Pixar movie and having a good time knowing you're going to leave in a great mood no matter what. What do you see? Oh, we saw last night. We saw The Amateur, which was not a kids movie, but it also wasn't a creepy movie. We felt like it was the best option of the ones we looked at that were there. We had a good time watching it.
محمد كلير للجهه المقابله تدخل من لينكس خاطئ لكن زياد متواجد في التغطيه بالخلف بومب محمد طيران من نيزك الان اعتراض جميل بشكل سريع الان.
Coming from a guy named Feer. Yeah, the thing about Feer is that that's always what I've not liked about the name. It's the warlock ability that makes people run around and crowd control, and that's all it is in my head when I made the name Feer. But I do feel like people think about it like, oh, he's so cool and he wants to inspire fear in the hearts of his viewers. No. You should watch Hereditary if you want a feel-good movie. Why do I feel like you've picked the least feel-good movie possible and you're trying to put me into a trap? You're out on haunted houses, but you're in on horror movies. Now I'm out on horror movies. Out on haunted houses. Out on getting scared in general for fun. What? Shouldn't that be something that you don't want to do? Go watch Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts, there's a lot of ads for that. A really long ad for that. But it really feels like they're milking the superhero stuff dry, no? It's like they literally start the trailer with like, so all the superheroes we like aren't gonna come. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, let me just turn it off right now, right? So I don't know. I watched them big when the Marvel kick was on early, but I haven't like watched any since then.
تخليص بنش للارض الان ترجع سهله لتروك الان في محاوله لمسه للباك بورد الباونس مو قراءته كذا.
You thought Amateur was mad, just another revenge movie plot? Ending sucked too. Gave it a 6.5. So I have a buddy. Ooh. Dude, Ziad is, whenever he's not playing against the Falcon or a Twisted Minds, he's hitting clips. But the problem is, you put these teams against Twisted Minds or Falcons, and all of a sudden, they have no bite anymore at all. I have a buddy who has never seen a movie that he didn't think was like at least a 9 out of 10. Basically, he's like every movie he likes, enjoys, has a good time watching. I am trying my best to steal as much of that vibe as possible, because think about it, it's a great vibe to have. Imagine life where every movie you see is a 9 out of 10. It's like, and then sometimes it's a 10 out of 10. It's like, dude, let's go. You always get to see great movies. So I've decided he's based. He's a genius for that. And when I go to the movies, just have some fun. So that's the kind of energy I'm trying to have, though. Bro genuinely enjoys life. He's all like, to be fair, like, I am trying to steal his vibe, but also what it comes up more in the context of is like, oh, that guy thinks the movie's good. We can't trust that. like, we need another opinion if we want to really know if we have to go to this. But that being said, I still think his vibe is good, and I'd like to match it. But also, his recommendations cannot be trusted.
وابعاد فريق F16 عن فرصة الانتصار والفوز كانت للأمانة سيناريو وسيناريوهات جميلة طبقت في هذه المباراة، ولكن المباراة الأولى تذهب لسليبينج بالإحصائيات الجميلة اللي جالسين نشوفها محمد بالضغط من
If everything is special, then nothing is.
بتسجيل الهدف الأول.
Listen, there's an element to that. I'm just saying, in general, I would enjoy skewing more towards like my buddy who just gets to have a good time every movie he gets to go see. To him, they are all special. Who do you think will replace Rise? I was thinking about this yesterday off stream, I think, for some reason. What would have to happen for the entirety of the Twisted Minds roster to not just completely dissolve? I feel like that roster is built up on sticks, you know, and it's like, if they win a LAN, maybe they stay together. If they get a top 4, is that good enough? Maybe they make one change if they get a top 4. But like, that team's gonna have to do really, really good, because it's built up of 2 imports, Rise, who just kind of hops teams all the time. It's like, that team is just, it's like we're gonna have fun and do this for one season, I feel like. Maybe I'll be wrong, but it just seems like that team would have to go so crazy to be the same team next season. I mean, think about it. The world champions already made a change too. But if they won the next major and worlds, that's kind of what they would need to not have any change at all. But I'm thinking it's like 2/3 of the team won't even stay together. But I could be wrong about that. Who knows? It just feels like a team built with scotch tape, or, you know, just like, let's throw it together right now, run it for this season, have some fun, see where we can get. على مرمى سليبينج الان لينكس تمريره للمنتصف، تروك في الابعاد، نيزك تدخل كذلك، ولكن تروك كان اسرع في الابعاد والانقاذ. الان زياد في محاوله ترجع عند تروك سهله، تخليص للمنتصف عند لينكس. لينكس الان ياخذ وقته، يحاول اقليه من البوست، الفليب الاول سهل على سكب، يخلصها للزاويه بشكل سريع. نيزك ينتظر قدر يخلص الان. Fully agree, Feer is cooking -2. It especially hurts considering the bar was full before that -2. Feels like the last contending team for Rise. I feel like pros are seemingly having longer tenures than they did in the past. And older players, it feels like, are continuing to contend longer and longer. So I'm not ready to call any of the really solid players, you know, out of contending teams. But when has Rise been on like a truly like, this isn't even a contending team already. It depends on how you define contending.
اخذ اللمسه الاولى كان متوجه للريست لكن فيك لمحمد.
Nice play. You don't think Rise is going anywhere, to be fair, but last team really in that upper echelon, just too much young talent. Where do you think Nush will go? I honestly don't understand why he's not on some team of some sort, so I don't know.
يكون هدف التعادل يا عيني يا تروك. شوف التصدي، شوف التمركز، شوف التواجد في المكان السليم، لكن الضغط والهجمات دامت فترة طويلة وبعد مرور دقيقتين.
KC last season? Yeah, that's a good point. It feels like it's been so long since then.
أخرى مثل ما شفنا في المباراة السابقة لسليبينج في هذه المباراة والمباراة الماضية، ولكن الآن
But that was more of a contending team than this one. So like this team isn't a contending team in the way that KC is contending.
لا 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 يبدو لي انهم طبقوا كلامي بشكل غريب. افضل وسيله للدفاع هي الهجوم، ولكن مو
BDS.
هذه المرمى ما كان
That team was a contending team.
ما كان فيه اي لاعب، ما كان فيه اي شخص متواجد في مرمى.
But it was during the Vitality Zen era, so it's like, what can you do? What can you do? No one else was contending during the early Vitality Zen era.
وهذا هو هدف التعادل. نيزك بالتعويض، لينكس بالاسيست. شوف كيف العرضيه، كان ضعيف من اللاعب زياد، لكن تدخل سليم كان من اللاعب لينكس.
Talk should team with Nush. Talk the North American should team with Nush. In what region?
جبت بارقام اللي فوق 2 2 1 2 1 كلها ارقام متشابهه، وجي يحب يخربط، يحب يطلع على النص. ما ادري ايش المعلومات اللي ما من عندها اي فائده، لكن
I don't think I mean,
لكن ممكن تكون مره ثانيه
I guess we didn't expect KC to have their incident last time, but the format wasn't great for that. The format's a bit better for it now.
وبالفعل تتكلم عن نيزك الان في الدفاع في هذه المرحله. F16 يحتاجون هدف التعادل. لينكس لزياد، زياد ريدايركت على المرمى، طيران خاطئ من تسديده من زياد. الان هدف الثاني وهدف التعادل، ضغط مستمر، جميله المرتده، لمستين لينكس لزياد.
Look at the pop from Ziad.
تاخذ الداش وعلى المرمى.
Ahmed, Nush and Dark
لكن جدا صعبه.
would be a montage team, no doubt. It would finish top 16 maybe in Mena. Maybe it would maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit lower.
قدر يخلصها الان، يمرر لكن سكب متواجد في التغطيه، يمرر فيها لمحمد. نيزك قدر يعترض في هذه الهجمه الان. تروك
What if KC forget to sign up? What if KC sign up, start GG, indicates to them that they're checked in, and then turns out they're not checked in, and then they go to lowers, and then it happens again, and then they're eliminated. Now that is probably the most likely. But clearly it seems like that wouldn't have been enough. Even if that had happened to KC, they would not have reset it. Now, what if they lost twice because of it? Then would they reset it? That feels like... Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like based on their trend, the answer is no. But... Oh! You think people forget that because KC did bad in the second split, but Rise is part of the team's perfect split? Perfect sweep, split one. Yeah, Rise is always jumping around. Twisted Minds just have not competed like that previous team. And KC finished, so it just feels like it's been a long time since he's been on that ultra dominant team.
اعجبني ب F16 لما تاخروا بهدفين رجعوا بشكل سريع وسلس، قدروا يسجلون اهداف بشكل سريع، هدفين متتاليه. صحيح انه
Rise is good. Rise is good without Batira, if someone was suggesting that. Did you grab any esports decal? I'm glad they made the regular credits, but bump. Okay, I did get 3 esports decals with my credits that I had. They were NRG, Vitality, and Dig, with Dig being my favorite. But then I can't lie, there's this Epic Partner Discord where they offered the ability to get them all. I couldn't resist. I accepted. I accepted all the decals. I've been bought. I'm a shill.
جيم سابع للأمانة صعب انك تشوفه، خاصة في هذه المباريات ومثل هذه السيناريوهات في هذه المرحلة. الآن الكل قاعد يطمح انه يفوز بأعلى نتيجة بأفضل طريقة، بأسهل طريقة كذلك في هذه المرحلة. ف F16
But I did get 3 of them straight up with my own credits because I was just like, I wanted them. And I didn't know they were going to offer all of them. Rise is just out there to have a good time and make experiences. He just happens to be pretty good at Rocket League on the side. It is a pretty fun experience probably to go to Mena and play there for a bit. Should have bought KC and Shopify since they're gone forever now. You grab Vitality so far. Might get me back to Diamond in ones. I saw Vatira and Zen were queuing together last night. They were both in the Vitality decal. Probably got some sales on the Vitality decal from that. Too bad that the sales don't matter at all. What's the incentive for the teams to even push the sales of their decal when now, based on what KC said, Epic doesn't even give you like a percentage? There's no reason to even sell them. Sure, you get some fans, but you already had the fans if they're going to buy it, you know? The way where you get percentage made so much more sense because then they're all going to go like work really hard to try and sell them too. And make more fans and make more money. And Epic makes potentially more money. Okay. Can we talk about this pause, which was clearly F16 cheating? Giving back to some fans, I think Gentleman CEO said it well. Well, I mean, you might as well give it, like, if you're an org who is getting paid a set amount to have your decal in the game, from your perspective, you just wish it was free. I want as many people to use my decal as possible now that it doesn't matter how many I sell. I just want people to use it. So I want them to get it for free now. But if it's a sales thing that they get a percentage of, then they'd have no trouble, you know, advertising and trying to shill more sales. And then people would know who are purchasing it that they get to support the org a little bit. Did they say they weren't getting paid? No, they got paid a lump sum and not a percentage of the sales. And everyone apparently got the same one. That's what Casey said. So, you know, all of the esports decals are going to sell fractions of what the KC decal would have sold. Got, presumably, it sounds like the same payout that KC was going to get. And they were like, no, we're big dogs. Right? Any big doggers in the chat? Which is fair, because they are indeed big dogs. So, oh, was it? Was it based off of a percentage per team of their last year's sales? Maybe it was. But either way, it sounds like they got offered too little. كانوا يلعبون على مرتدات تقريبا تسديده ورا تسديده كلير ورا كلير ففي هذه المرحله كانت رايحه على مرماهم لكن بعد البوز طبيعي. Imagine if all the decals were good and looked nice in game so they could all actually make money. Well, I mean, designing is hard, right? All of the people who made decals did try their best to make a good decal. Has mainstream gone live for NA yet? They have not. They probably will go live soon. Big timer, then pre-show. You don't understand how a deal... Yo, Jalem! Thank you for the 4 months prime. You actually really like the energy decal?
I actually really like the energy decal.
We ended up tier listing it pretty low, I think fairly, but I intentionally put none of them in the bottom tier. I think all of them are like good enough that you can use them in ranked, and if they're your specific team, it's even better for you. But yeah, after looking through every single one and then seeing the energy one, I'm like, I don't know, they could have made this better. Oof. Oof. Are we watching Mena or Nah? We'll probably switch to Nah, even though I'm one of Nah's 100 million haters. Because what does it start with? What does Nah start with? If we get into semifinals over here, it could get a little bit interesting, maybe more interesting than Nah. But Nah's first round is, I'm assuming it, I don't know, we'll see. Is it Shopify 9 lives? That could be interesting, right? Maybe not as interesting as Complexity Space Station, or if the Ultimates managed to actually lose, or if Genji managed to beat NRG.
يبدو لي ان كان تفكير زياده ان اللاعب بعيد لكن ما صدق الا فجاه صار هجوم مرعب من اللاعب فاروق بعد عرضيه كانت رهيبه من اللاعب محمد.
You can have no money or some money. We chose no money. That's how I see the KC deal choice. You wouldn't be the best negotiator ever for your business, I don't think. I think it's important to make brand decisions for long term for your business. It's not like absurd for them to decide not to do it.
تدخل شنيع من اللاعب تروك ونشاهد فيها بوم ومحاولة خطيرة محمد يبدو لي ان التدخلات هذه
I don't know if it's the same thing, but I just got reminded of this. Early on, when I started doing show matches for my channel, right? I decided to make the switch from, instead of playing my gameplay and instead of showing lower level like tournament matches, because something that happens a lot when you are an early streamer, which I actually still suggest to people, is to get like go from 0 viewers to like 5 or 10, just like you have to get going somehow, is to do in-game tournaments where you stream and like commentate them. Is a good way to get some people in there and be like, oh, this guy's cool. Because otherwise there's like nothing to do when you have absolutely no one following you. So that's what I did a lot in the beginning. And as I decided I wanted to do show matches of top level players, I made the conscious decision to be like, I'm going to have only gameplay from as good of players as I can get, because I think that's what I would want to watch. And I had a buddy who was like, after you finish one of your matches, you should just run a ton of those in-game tournaments because they like boost viewership slightly, you know, from like 10 to 15 or whatever. And in this case, this is you saying like take some money. But I was like, no, I think it's actually better for me to create a different standard of the stream where it's like, you come to the Fear stream and it's going to be some pro level solid gameplay. Even though I'm trading off some more viewers, I think it was the right decision ultimately. Anyways, I think that, you know, this is the equivalent of potential KC being like, you know what, taking some of your money is not worth undervaluing, you know, our company that is worth more, should be worth more. Making a change better for the esport and being like, nah, I don't want to take this small offer. So there's a chance it's a good idea, is all I'm trying to say. Seems like it didn't work out. I think it kind of worked out personally. Like I said, I don't stream with viewership, but I think there's more than like the 8 to 15 we'd get when we did the in-game tournaments. Better deal next year when Epic sees the hit of no KC sales. Exactly. Yeah, that's like, you know, now unfortunately it sounds like everyone knows Epic and Epic just wants all of the orgs gone. So in a way, this kind of plays into their hand. But if that's true, and Epic was just trying to get rid of all the orgs, it was going to happen eventually anyways. So it's like, make your last stand, see if they realize their mistake, hit them in the wallets. If they still say, I don't care, I want orgs out, basically, then you go, well, we were going to get kicked out anyways. It was worth a try. Why do they stop broadcasting Swiss on the main broadcast? Costs too much money, I have to guess. I don't know. Because they added 1v1. Maybe 1v1 was the reason. They added the 1v1 weekend and they had to cut Fridays to make it make sense. Do you think RLCS is dead once the orgs are gone? It's an interesting question. Because players grind as hard as they do, probably because they have those org carrots, you know, in front of them to get good long deals where they can make good money off the game without them paying that, and they only have prize money or whatever. Does it die? It doesn't die. Does it look different? Probably. But like, think about the Zens of the world, right? Who plays Valorant and like gets top 100 or whatever. He did something like that. The Zens of the world without orgs, without like good money, they're just gonna go play Valorant if they're that good at games. They're like, well, I'm just gonna go make a big paycheck somewhere else. So we'll lose out on some of those people. We'll still have there'll always be a best player, you know, playing Rocket League, but they might not be as good as they would have been had orgs stuck around and there had been more money in general and more people would want to play it. My other example that you guys don't care about at all, but you're at my stream, so you have to listen, is that when I was in, you know, University of Arizona, playing a lot more Ultimate Frisbee. I still do play Ultimate Frisbee. It was like, we had the best player, you know, it's in certain leagues in Ultimate Frisbee, but it's like the only reason, we all look around and be like, the only reason we're good is because there's no money in this and no one cares. And like, as soon as there was, we'd all be out. Our entire team might not even get to play this if this was, in fact, almost assuredly our entire team would not play it if it was like an NCAA, you know, sport, because we're just not that good at sports. So they would instantly take over. All the real athletes would take over our spots. At least that's my opinion. Maybe we'd have like one kid who could like still hang, but probably not. Because they're all off doing the real sports, making real money and stuff. So that's a super extreme example. In esports, Rocket League is much higher than Ultimate Frisbee is in regular sports. But have you ever played with Marquez? Yes, I've played against Marquez a couple times.
قلت انا في الجيم الثاني ان عوده F16 ترى تكون حتى لو كانوا سليبينج متقدمين.
Are you saying as a champ player I can join RLCS? You can queue up for RLCS. Melee still has a good scene with lack of support. They do. They do. Don't get me wrong. And there's a good chance that Mango is the GOAT, even if there was a ton of money in Melee. But we'll never know. We'll never know. What if Zen decided to play Melee instead because Melee had a huge money? Maybe he would come in and take over. Probably not. Probably not. But you never know. I don't know if you were being paid with high-paid coaches, your level would have increased significantly. Oh, guys, sorry, maybe I have low self-confidence, but I would not be on a, like, collegiate sports team that people care about. It doesn't matter that it's my sport that I played in high school or whatever. I would not be there. It's like when people say, like, I'm not sure I could get SSL. This is controversial for people. If I had a coach, if I fully locked in, if the only thing that mattered in my life was to get SSL, I don't know if I'd get it. Like, I don't know if I could. Even with everybody trying to help me and making it the only thing that matters. Like, maybe I would eventually get there. But I think there's a world in which I could be capped out before that. As a Grand Champ 1, barely Grand Champ 2 peak. One slow toast. Thank you for the 9 months prime. Elementality? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. maybe that's why I wouldn't be great, because I have elementality. I feel like I've seen people similar my rank do that. I mean, they don't fully do it. They don't like truly give up on everything in their life and just hard grind. But you know, they make like trying to make content out of it, of getting to SSL, road to SSL.
The ads made me stop.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. But yeah, I'll be like, dude, people will be like, road to SSL. I'm like, that's going to be a long road. If I did road to SSL, that's a long road. Might be infinite. Might just be infinite. Expedition to SSL. Cross world voyage to SSL. And then I get around the other side and I realize the SSL was the friends I made along the way and not actually Supersonic Legend. ضاعت بشكل غريب بعد تيم بلاي ولا اروع من اعضاء فريق F16 لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر الاستحواذ ما زال لصالح F16 زياد يضغط
زياد يتدخل من لينكس الى زياد، من زياد ممكن تكون عرضيه مره اخرى لكن
Trying not to get scurvy on my way to SSL. Where's that as the title for people's Twitch streams? Doing my best to not get scurvy to SSL. They brought back crowd cam. Nice, nice. I think people liked crowd cam. It does look like pre-show is about to be live. 5 minutes until NA pre-show is on. You could be to SSL as Luffy is to pirating, 1,000 episodes deep without pirating anything. One Piece fans loved that joke. Me? I don't know anything about One Piece. I got a -2 because I said his name wrong. It's pronounced Luffy. When are you suing Rocket League for stealing your crowd cam gimmick? Everyone was kind of thinking when they called it crowd cam that it was legit going to be crowd cam in the audience, which of course would be so much worse. It would literally only be good for a slight joke and then it would be old. But it's just sideline cam, really. Did you know Muhammad and Nasik are brothers? I did not. Brothers are playing against each other? No, I did not know that. Cersei, stay with the tier 1 4 months. Appreciate you.
من F16 بشكل سريع ولكن ما يستكمل سكب تسديده على المرمى.
لا مستحيل.
استفهامات من عند F16. تسديده كانت.
I don't think Dark queued up this regional, this open. That's what they call it now.
ما توقع لمحمد راح تضيع منه. ايش اللي قاعد يصير عند F16؟ انا مستغرب صراحة. الاشياء هذه مفترض انها ما تصير. ولكن مع ذلك قدر انه يفيق خويه ويضمن التقدم بفارق هدفين لسليبينج الان في
A6 man. Do they? They're playing against 9 lives. They could do it against 9 lives. What I predicted. Let me go deep into the brain. They will not. Think if I was forced to pick, I'd pick no. Sandru, thank you for the 17 months prime. Based on what I saw from Rebellion yesterday, they gotta level up, I think, a little bit. Although 9 lives didn't really handle their last round very well either. How do you say SQQP? Evo thinks it's a game 7. Well, there you go. I don't know how you say SQQP when you're not just saying the letters. I haven't heard them say it yet, or I haven't been focusing up, I should say, for when they say his name.
اللي كانت غير مقروءة وغير متوقعة، والمرمى الآن ما كان متواجد فيها أي لاعب. دقيقة و40 ثانية على نهاية المباراة، وزي ما ذكرت في المباراة الثانية فيها فرص كبيرة طالما أن أمام
Going with soup? Scoop? Soap? Scoop sounds cool. I like Scoop if I had to pick between the ones that we just listed. Let's see.
لكن ما زالت الأخطاء مستمرة، ما زال الضغط مستمر أيضا من فريق سليبينج. ايش اللي جالس يصير بالضبط؟ ايش اللي جالس يحصل؟ ايش اللي جالس يعني هل العامل التواصل بينهم في خطأ او ماني عارف ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ لاني مصدوم من
They didn't say. He just scored. I was listening to see if they I don't think they said his name. But suck up is sounds like what chat is saying. They say it as.
4 لصالح سليبينج مقابل لا شيء من F16.
Why all the P's? I have a question. On one hand, I get told there is no P in like the P sound in the Arabic language. And then on the other hand, I've got Mena players dropping P's in their name left and right. There's no P in me. I have a question, is there a P? I've been told there's not.
تقريبا يضيع لمسات جدا سهله واهداف
it's a random name. Sure, but I don't put silent letters in my name. I barely understand my own language. Then you're not cool? Fair. You'd literally have a silent E? No, it would be Feer. That's why we call them killiers and not killers. Very important second E. Do we want to go mainstream audio to listen to pre-show since we understand English and we don't understand Arabic? Is that potentially the play? Is it chat? Is it racist to not understand Arabic? Listen. I'm racist to a lot of people. If not understanding their language makes me racist. It's most people actually, which is a bummer. I mean, unfortunately, if that's true, I can't deny it.
Around the world, welcome to North America for the 4th online regional of the 2025.
I'm racist to most
people. The first North American qualifier on the road to Raleigh. That's right, folks. It's split 2. We are playing games on the road to the East Coast. Which 4 North American teams will represent our region in that international competition? The group stage.
I don't know, Wave Punk.
Exciting. We'll get you caught up on everything that happened here on the pre-show. Welcome to the desk. We got 28 minutes to 25, 24, 23 seconds. The clock keeps changing. That's how clocks work here until we see Shopify kick off against 9 Live.
I think this is too many.
Ready to go. We have a full
At some point, there's too many DSCs.
Of attire.
That's right. I've said it.
Here we have Jorby and I that just left the Rocket League gym. And then we have Stacks and Hurt come from the Rocket League ball. How was the ball?
It was so nice. Oh my gosh. We had many dances. Me and Stacks got to do some fun TikToks together, and now we're here. We just got back.
I love it. I love it. Stacks, I love this look on you, man.
Yeah. I don't believe a single word Herc said. I'm way too old to do TikToks.
You are absolutely not.
Chat, am I too old to do TikToks?
That is false. That is false. Jorby, it's been exciting. I'm really excited for you in particular. Here we're on the road to Raleigh, man. We're going to a place you know.
Surely that could become a TikTok, right?
Yeah, my old stomping grounds. Lived there for a few years.
Nobody is too old to do TikToks.
PNC, or it used to be called PNC Arena. Is a great arena where the Carolina Hurricanes, a professional hockey team, play. It's a great arena. I've been there many times, and I'm excited that Rocket League actually goes. So I'm excited to go back to Raleigh.
This is the second split.
How do we feel about this mainstream audio Mena gameplay?
That orange bar. If this is the first
Feels like it could be BIS. Not sure yet.
Esports picked a great time to start watching.
Game sounds kind of low on mainstream anyways. What happened in the mainstream?
Building towards that world championship in the end, but Raleigh, June 26th through 29th, going to be our next in-person event. If you want to go,
best part of being a mobile chatter is there's literally every emote is useless to me.
I'm excited about.
I'm never typing that zoomer. I do when I'm on mobile. I type them out.
Through the Carolinas, we've had a vested interest in the goings on in North Carolina with Cooper Flagg and his 1-year college career. But,
why am I having to hear about Duke?
No, I've not been there yet, so I'm
beating Arizona on my off day.
America's a big place. You can go a lot of places and still have. I've been all over this country. There's still states I've never been to.
Oh no, I've actually been there. I've been to Charlotte though, and I think I've driven through other parts last year. It's really pretty. I can't lie to you.
This is your on day. This is work for you. That's true.
They're like, oh, it's like a tiny
you got me.
Place. It's really pretty. So you should.
This sounds too American.
Some of the most out of the way places.
Okay, let's vibe. Let's vibe it.
They're like, yes. Pretend that we don't import. Don't come here. We want to keep it secret.
Vibe check.
I feel like Raleigh might be one of those places.
Mainstream audio.
I hope to see you guys there. It's a lot of
Mena
fun,
stream audio. This is, of course, until we maybe switch.
The Rocket League family and events that occurred. We also
One in chat if you want to hear a pre-show in English.
Crowd cam on twitch.tv/RLesports, a different way.
Two in chat if you want to go back to hearing the Mena stream.
With the eggs up in the stands, watching Rocket League from the sideline POV. If you have friends and family also who are maybe not as that for
all right, I think we like mainstream audio.
Great way to introduce people, Jorby, to Rocket League.
I think that if you have a parent or somebody who's not too familiar with watching like any kind of esports broadcast, get them into that.
All right, we're sticking mainstream audio.
Folks, all the camera switching and the first-person view can be a lot to take in. Can be hard to actually see what's happening.
And that's right, we caught you, chat. You're all a bunch of racists for only understanding. Well, actually, I bet you the chat in general has a lot of Arabic understanders, but anybody who typed one who only understands English.
A major was going on, and it was really nice to watch the play farther back for most of the game.
Look at the double reset, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Mohamed Ziad, if they're not having to play against the top dogs, they're clipping.
Both sides of the field. So check it out for sure.
Absolutely, absolutely. Fun fact, most play-by-play casters do use a wider angle camera so that they can get that full POV. If you want to watch like a caster, go check it out. Twitch.tv/RLesports.
Wait,
okay, enough of the
guys, I don't use the wide view. Am I supposed to use the wide view?
Let's talk about the last time we played for the Rocket League Championship Series here. Over in Birmingham. You and I had the pleasure.
No wonder I'm so bad. I never use the wide view. The thing is, I'm not used to commentating from a position that isn't being the broadcast, you know? You can't just go wide view when your stream is the mainstream, you know? Who do you think will win the Classico today? Yes, the Classico of Genji versus NRG?
In the grand final. Listen,
I guess.
Fantastic team.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're talking about actual football.
One of the most lethal players in the world.
Phew, I was like, I don't think any El Clasico is being played in Rocket League.
In a bracket.
Yeah, I mean, Herc, I feel like this event felt very similar to Copenhagen last year with the way we were coming into the event. We were all expecting
the NA games haven't started yet, so it's football for another 30 minutes.
Themselves 30 points for the world.
You called it football twice. It's guys, we're watching Mena gameplay. It's football for at least 23 more minutes.
Desperately to show everybody what should have been.
Who's supposed to win this one? If you ask chat, sleeping. If you ask me, sleeping, but not by as much as chat said. Chat said 70-30.
Best performances we'd seen out of them as a whole, but individually they were nasty. I do want to commend, Wild Card still. I think you still got to give it up for OCE. Every time we see them on a LAN, they're just getting better and better, and the gap is closing further and, well, not further, closer and closer. That's the right word.
I mean,
Birmingham was interesting. It sets up for a really good
OCE was,
especially with all the roster changes that are going to be
bad.
Coming up soon. Because a lot of what we
I hate to disagree, but this was this last LAN not like the worst OCE LAN in a long time?
In game 7 of the semifinals gave themselves.
Was it their worst LAN ever? Is it? It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
They are now just 8 points.
It was not good for OCE.
Have been running away here in North America, distancing themselves from the entire pack. Now the Ultimates trying to make it a race there.
But
for top 2. Also, Genji Mobile 1 Racing making it to the LAN with their win, their crazy upset win in open number 3. They qualified for Birmingham and then earned themselves some more points as well. So they are now fully in the running.
Is Truk the guy who's expected to be the next Anupo? People are excited about Truk. I think he's a youngster, up and coming.
Because the points you need to earn to make it to Raleigh is a different leaderboard. But right now on the season overall, Complexity and Genji, they're holding down the 3 and 4 spots. Space Station trying to.
We want to watch Willie, the guy from yesterday.
Go on as the day progresses, as our tournaments progress.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You've said that twice. You saying we, like everyone in the chat is agreeing with you. Type 1 in chat if you agree with that guy and you want to watch Willie.
We just had a little bit of downtime where there was
but I don't even know who Willie is or what you're saying.
Which means in North America we had these changes.
You could always just go watch Willie.
NRG looked like they would win everything.
NRG gets their revenge.
Then in OQ3, Genji happened.
Do they have to wish for the victory at this point? There's G's, the bear!
Then
Smokey! Named it tier 1 for 15 months.
Good morning, Feer.
Good morning to you.
Couldn't quite take down Carmine Corp in the grand final, so they and North America.
I don't know if you heard, but Power made top 4 today and have done while not dropping a single game their entire run so far. Sheesh.
Rlcs, Magic Bear, and Cheese have
Willie on main broadcast. Let's see Willie.
Against all odds. And their Open 3 Wonder Run will still be sung of by Loot Bear.
Power will save OCE. New Power is like not old Power though. Who's New Power? I forget. Bunch of youngsters to save OCE.
A colossal nexus of culture, power, and contradiction, dazzles and devastates in equal measure. Its landscapes astound, its economies dominate,
not right
and
now.
its politics oscillate between brilliance and chaos. Truly, the sheer magnitude is overwhelming. If now have zero haters, I'm dead.
Didn't really sound like you were hating there.
Sadly for him, he's still not wanted on the pitch by literally anyone, as Rebellion have brought in none other than Rlcs. So we have a direct swap, easy peasy. Keep an eye out for the Genji Rebellion grudge match over the next 3 opens. Juan Huyn at the Birmingham Major.
It did already happen.
For complexity. And Paul Raisbull has had to say his fond farewell to an org he's represented since 2021.
Dude, Raisbull. Now I'm sad.
Primer for baby Feer.
Thank you. I'll let him know that he farmed one today. Uh-oh, too much game noise. Now it's the wrong game noise.
Smarting over Space Station Gaming's failure to make Birmingham. If he has a revenge tour in his sights, Complexity could be a serious dark horse this split. So,
can you put some TikToks on the side too? If people type +2 -2, it'll pull up a bar that's kind of like TikToks. If you sub, it'll play some more audio and another thing on screen. What other things can you get on screen? I think the only other thing you can get on screen is by subbing.
Finally, the multi-livers themselves have been forced to.
If you forced me to pick how many subs you have to give, I'd pick 14 or 20 plus. Those are my 2 favorite alerts.
Lives? That's too many 9s to me. I'm getting confused. Let's just start some Rocket League.
Okay, so we've seen all the roster moves that happened. Notably, the one everyone's been talking about, Herc, is Gen G and Shopify. We'll talk about them a little bit later on. I want to talk more specifically about this sort of like this waterfall cascade domino is falling of like Kofor out, Zanil in on 9 lives, which then Kofor's in, Frosty's out on Space Station, Frosty's out of Space Station, he's in on Complexity, out for Raisbull going home. I didn't quite have.
Oh goodness, my head is spinning.
Order, but that's sort of how these went. I mean,
are we switching to Na? Can you not hear the Na?
Interesting to you.
Oh man, I mean the one we can't talk about.
It's looking like we're fully switching to Na here in a sec. Who's playing next in
has the
Mena?
Second secret roster move or attempted one was 9 lives because
you know what I hate about Wikipedia is scrolling 6,000 miles to get to the switch of tab, which to be fair, the Blast site doesn't have that problem.
You know, this wasn't the team for him anymore. He wanted
Falcons Alcadia is next. That should just be an Omega Stomp, but we'll keep an eye on it.
All right, I'll come back. It's fine. We can bring
in case it's not an Omega Stomp.
Now, and you're like sitting there wondering, ooh, okay, there's a little back end.
Could be spicy.
We don't quite know.
Could be huge. This is like Alcadia. If Alcadia want to have a chance, I mean, they don't have to win right now, but it would be a real talking point for the rest of the split if they win against Falcons right now.
Chaotic of the
but again, I would assume have Falcons dropped a game? They did. They dropped a game to Vicious in the group stage. Did they drop a game? All right, they've dropped 1 game so far the entire regional. So am I expecting them to drop 4 games to Alcadia? No, I'm not. I really am not. So it shouldn't be interesting.
And this is Kofor's chance, right? Space Station replaces Frosty.
You want that emote? You want Moxie best player 3 exclamation points emote?
SSG has gotten out of that is the 2nd leading scorer in all of the region.
I don't know what that is.
From the first split. I mean, I've been singing Kofor's praises for a while. I think he's a phenomenal rising star. I think this is the split where he really takes over North America.
It'd be sick if SSG was crazy good.
Because I think they're getting to the major.
They beat the Ultimates. Imagine they're just crazy good all of a sudden.
For sure. Now, I mean,
uh-oh, are you sweating? Insane ended the prediction. He ended it with sleeping winning. And instantly, the ball goes in for F16. And it's not even like it's like a 3-0 situation. F16 could very realistically send this game 7.
I think it's a reminder as well that, you know, these kids moving continents to play this game is a lot. You know, you move away from your family, you move away from the community that you grew up around, and that's a scary thing. It's hard to build community and brand.
Insane is getting more and more comfortable with ending predictions super early.
And so Razebull, you can totally understand why he made.
And at some point, it will come back to bite him.
You lose. Who is just one of the best.
Might not be this one.
America.
May not be the next one.
Razebull is one of the best players in the world, and so I think, you know, picking up Frosty here, it's not a bad get, considering that you probably didn't even think he was going to be available with how he was performing on Space Station. Yet here he was. Things just kind of lined up.
Yeah, I don't know. Frosty being available
Frosty, I don't
is
know
like,
if it's really
it makes you wonder.
help them at all.
He's become a little too available for how good he is. How come he keeps being available?
From where they currently are is how I feel about this roster move.
Well, we'll see. I mean, we've seen plenty of times over the Rocket League history a new player coming in and injecting new energy into a team. We'll see which player that is true for on which of these rosters as things go on. Now, I know that some of the people watching go, well, who's good then? How good are these teams?
NRG.
Like, there's a lot of players. You just said a bunch of names I don't know. Well, Chet,
the Ultimates
covered here. I have an impenetrable, infallible, completely perfect list of Wavepunk's top 8 power rankings. Power ranking.
Oh, Wavepunk. I thought he was about to say the players.
Play today. This list is completely void of error, and it's impossible that anybody could possibly.
He's got NRG, Ultimates, Gen.G, Space Station, Complexity, Rebellion, 9 lives deleted. There's his 8, and that was from 1 to 8 order. All right, sleeping one.
Listen, Energy's gonna need
You're
to
safe this time.
at least one more time. And here's the thing: Ultimates for me,
here's the list.
Like you beat Energy in Game 7. And then, honestly, it's the fact that they didn't even take a game in the finals. I'm like, okay, so you had to go to Game 7, which means if it had gone to Game 8, what Energy would have gone the other way? Like, that's not a decisive enough victory for me. And then to just completely fall flat. If they had won in Birmingham,
get Ultimates out of there.
Well, wait a minute, it couldn't have gone the other way because then it would just be a tie.
If anything, NRG being 1 is like potentially controversial after the Ultimates made the grand finals. But if he made this after yesterday, then it makes more sense with the loss to SSG.
But Kofer also coming in. I mean, I don't know, man. Like,
Ultimates over NRG is peak recency bias. Well, now I would say the most recency is NA over Ultimates. But Ultimates over NRG for their major performance is not
to SSG's move,
not offensive.
Complexity sort of feels like we had to because of logistical reasons, you know. So,
but yeah, I mean, I also think NRG 1 is not offensive either way.
For there, I'm excited to see what that SSG roster can bring here. Hercule, look what you got something to say.
Oh,
No, nothing to say. Okay, cool. Moving on.
They also play each other today, so you know there
I'll
is
go
that.
on a soliloquy about that placing. Oh, that's for another time.
Okay. The production is telling us we need to move on, but it's honestly they're telling us we need to move on.
There's a no commentary stream. You can now commentate for us. Yeah, but that's the sideline view.
This is not actually the first day of the 4th
right?
split.
Or is there 3 streams? Is there sideline view with commentary? That one actually normally has commentary. Then there's the main stream. Now there's a 3rd stream you're telling me? Which is just no commentary?
In these brackets here. This was Group A. We had 2 groups here. The teams, notably, they have a...
I'm not sure we'd like that better.
The Swiss play-in section, the top 32 portion of this tournament.
And I would not commentate.
Either. They earn a seeding.
There's no way I would do
portion,
full commentating for every game all day for 8 hours or whatever.
Number 1 team coming out of Group A, despite them having not played Space Station. Both of them won their upper brackets, and then we did not play Gen.G versus Space Station because Gen.G had the higher seeding coming out of the Swiss. They have the higher seeding going into today's bracket. If that's confusing, don't worry about it. As long as teams win, they'll win. So just don't lose. It's not that complicated.
As long as teams win, they'll win. So true, dude.
This group for you?
Well, certainly not on the left side. I mean, look, the good teams beat the less good teams. Seeing Space Station beat Ultimates in 4 and seeing how that series played out.
Join up.
Didn't quite expect that, but that's
we got Marbless.
Really about it. I mean, you know, we kind of figured.
And we got ads, and then we'll run them when the ads are over.
is probably going to be favored against Rebellion.
Yeah.
Seeing that series go 5 in the lower semis with Evo, like Shopify Rebellion very easily could have folded because I think Evo took game 1 and took it.
Maybe I'll get lucky. The TTS won't play.
Rebellion had to kind of battle back. So I do think we've ultimately got the best teams from the group in here, and so no harm, no foul. Just a couple of them.
Maybe the TTS is so chalked it won't even play.
Yep, absolutely. Also, well, man, Ultimate, that was just, you know, NA number 2.
Think you've been officially scammed.
Ultimates, you know, losing to Space Station. Anyway, so we'll continue on to Group B here. 9 lives.
All right, I'm hitting the restroom.
Yeah, for sure. 9 lives here, dropping to Complexity, but ultimately able to take down Na in the lower semifinals. NRG sweeping their way through Deleted Gaming, getting the benefit of a forfeit, I believe, as they were able to advance here, but probably going to get work done there anyways, especially after taking out Pirates on a boat. There was some fun Rocket League action. You might be like, this is kind of boring, you guys just talking about it. Let's show them the top 3 goals yesterday, the progressive top plays presented by Jorby. Number 3, let's go.
Of course, number 3, we start with the Ultimates. Why not? They can make any defense look like Swiss cheese, and look at them get diced up on the charcuterie board here. First killer, hey, he knew you had no chance at it. He'll let the ball come to him on that last touch. Of course, Ultimates will always find a way to be on that highlight reel. Great leave, and first killer knew he had it the whole time. But you know what? Slicing defenses up isn't as fun as playing against no defense.
Oh.
Somebody jump for the ball!
Bang.
Why is a huge redirect like that going down the field for free in 2025? Somebody put a hand up, please! This one was too easy. Passing it up. Number 1, though, we got Chronic. What can he do with the ball here? About absolutely everything, according to the defense. Oh, when to go? I don't know. Talking down too late for you. That's a disgusting play from Chronic. You gotta love it. The kid has been getting better and better over the last couple of months and puts on a showcase with that shot.
Oh, it's kind of a double fake as he's falling. He's like falling, and like the first player, he's like, oh, wait, no, wait. And then the next player like goes through the flip again. Oh, yeah, well, and then the third finally gets the flick off for the goal there. Great stuff from Chronic. Maybe we'll get to see more of that today here. Folks, we're 8 minutes away from kickoff, which means we have just enough time to play the 50-50. Everybody's favorite pre-show game here. The way this works is the analysts are going to be given situations, questions, statements that they have to defend the player in conflict with each other. They must defend opposite sides of the question, the statement. I'm going to judge which one I think makes the best defense. Not about being right, just about making a good argument. Chat, you can play along. Let us know which one you think about this one. We're going to start here with Jorby versus Stacks. Jorby, you're going to get to go first. The question, finally, we're going to talk about this question everyone's been wondering about. Space Station or Gen G? Who got the better deal? Jorby, are you ready?
I am ready, Wade.
He's ready.
I want everyone to dogs with me.
All right, sorry.
Oh, they do. Yeah, you may begin in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, between Rebellion and Gen G, who got the better deal? It's literally no question. It's Justin, the guy who was leading in goals per
Mr. Half, saving the prime.
Justin, getting older, but getting finer, getting better. The dude has played one of the best splits that he ever had last split, and you just paired him with Magic Bear? Everybody saw what Magic was doing on the pitch, okay? It's absolutely no question. Justin, Magic Bear, and Cheese, they got the better deal.
Gen G has to get the better deal, right? They're the ones who made the deal. By the way, did the TTS play or did he get fully scammed?
Okay. He says Justin is good. Justin is good. Justin is, I think you said better than he's ever been, which is
fully scammed.
Crazy, but
and scary.
Okay.
Bummer.
Stacks.
Not bold.
I'll give you one more try.
Why Shopify?
Otherwise, the scam was meant to be.
Why?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, why Gen G? Listen, Shopify Rebellion does get the top score from the region last season, great, but it's at the cost of
what is this
losing
music?
The heart and soul of your team.
Is this the mainstream music? Oh, they put music on the mainstream.
Koi, be my koi, I want to feel your body. Koi, koi, be my koi. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Koi, koi, be my koi. I want to be your lover, girl. Be my lover, koi.
I didn't read it. I saw the beginning of it. I didn't fully read it. I would not have copy pasted it had I saw the whole thing. Those are not the lyrics of the song.
I'm checking my notes.
That is not the lyrics of the song. See, I thought you just did the lyrics of the song. It does not say I want to feel your body, I don't think.
They didn't play in front of the crowd.
Oh,
I think this one's
being wrong. Oh.
No, it does. It does say it. Yep, I just went through it in my head. It does hear that.
And he still had them going crazy.
It does. It does say exactly that.
This one between Stacks and Hark Stacks. You're gonna
Interesting. It's a much more sexual song than I realized. I'm just vibing out whenever it plays.
decals out in the shop, folks. Go get them out. We got 3 of them here in North
Let me hear
America.
mainstream.
Stacks, which one was your favorite? 3, 2, 1, go!
Are you saying I'm doing too much talking?
I've always enjoyed Space Station Gaming's decals. You know, the SSG decals are always great. Put that bad boy on a Fennec, add the taxi topper, and you've got the Staxi cab. What more do you want, right? You got the orange muscle boys on there for the wheels, the checkered flag, even though they spelled it kind of like the Brits spell checkered.
He went with SSG for his best NA one.
All of that.
What were our options? NRG, SSG, or Gen G? I think I'd have to, dude. Maybe it'd be.
Trust me on this. Orange muscle boys.
Maybe it'd be Gen G, but it might be SSG actually. I'm most likely to wear the SSG one of the 3.
Time is up, sir. I don't know. That's, you know.
Or NRG.
It's a strange defense. I think I could kind of see it.
Herc's going Gen G.
What other decal do you defend? 3, 2, 1, go.
NRG.
Oh, she's going NRG?
You want a winning team, you want a winning decal, you want to do
It is a winning
pay
team.
to win, that is the decal for you. You want to know why SSG's decal looks like a taxi? Because that's what they have to take every time
I
they
do
have
like
to go
orange.
home and not make land from their boot camps. But NRG, they drive up and they roll up in style. Carbon fiber decal, nice and clean. Nobody looks like the NRG one right now. Why? Because nobody in NA plays like NRG.
Stacks, I literally tweeted a tier list of the decals. I made it. I gave you the answer. You could have just picked
Well, I couldn't
the one
say
I higher
luminosities, even though they got an NA player.
They're not a North American decal. It's not gonna work. It is. It's fine. Good job.
I like digs.
The point on that one. We gotta move
But they're not
on. We
NRG.
got 4 minutes
But
till
they're not
kickoff, folks.
NA.
No more time for games. There
Chat
is
type exclamation point play.
points on the
Do you guys need the
line
music
today.
to know?
Shopify and 9 Lives about to play for it here in a few moments. $15,000 as well as 18 points. Increased point totals for the regionals this split. So if you struggled in split number 1, it is possible to do well in split number 2 and still make the world championship. We'll see which teams are able to take home these points. We will be down to top 4. Every team today will guarantee that makes it to championship Sunday will guarantee 8.
All right, we farmed some extra. The song has to be Pavloved. Good, good, good.
2 different kind of leaderboards you got to accumulate points on. The one we showed you earlier is for the world championship, but you accumulate points the entire
If
season.
Nah has 100 million haters.
To qualify for the
All right, we got to run this one.
You can accumulate more points for the world championship.
Series is about to start.
The point totals have reset. Our teams that are guaranteed top 4 have made it.
Here's your
to
starting
top 20.
sound so you know it's starting.
Top 8 have 3 points, so on and so forth. The teams on the right side of this graph will have to wait till next week or next event.
Ba, ba,
Here
ba, ba, ba,
is
ba,
the
ba.
bracket for the day. We will play the matches on the left side, those 4 today. Tomorrow we will play
GBA?
5 with the
Great start for
quarterfinals,
GBA.
and
And he's
win,
gone.
You move forward. If you lose in those 2 lower bracket round 1 matches, your day is over. Upper brackets have 2 lives until tomorrow.
Team Z, you're timing out exclamation point play.
4 matches on the day. Which matches
Insane,
are coming first,
dead.
Which matches are coming second? If you're a Complexity Gaming fan, come back in about 2 hours. You can watch them take on Space
Koi?
Station. You'll be closing
Wait a
out the day
second.
with NRG
Koi's cooking.
versus Gen G.
Look at
Mobile
him.
Race
He's
about
up
to kick things
in the
off,
lead.
folks. It's time for the boys in chartreuse.
Of course,
versus
JDX China's
Kansas.
actually. Oh,
Don't
Koi's dead.
wait. 9 lives taking on Shopify Rebellion here. And Herc, we got to talk earlier from Jorby and Stacks about who they
JDX China. This is where, of course,
Shopify and Gen G.
this is the boys to Mena fire that completely switches up whoever's currently in the lead if they don't clutch it. Oh, JDX China clutched it. And I don't think there's anywhere else you can choke it from here on out. I think it's just light work. Chalk up the victory.
Was different, but I have been asking for change on Shopify Rebellion for so long. However, I did think it would have been 2-piece or Parth to have been moved around, but the fact that they got, honestly, in my opinion, very lucky with the Rlcs pickup. People need to understand that they really have been missing
A little
that,
too clean,
leadership
might be
quality.
doping.
Not that Justin isn't a leader,
He
but
confirmed
I don't
it.
think he had the capability to get these 2 to kind of get whipped into shape.
You did it for
sorta say,
Ripley?
you know? I do feel like
Not a follower.
are gonna have a lot of respect for Rlcs and what
Still
he can
gifting
bring
the
to
sub.
table. He's already proved that he has
JDX
the
China.
capability to do that
What a
with
legend.
teams. You saw it in Cheese and MB. Now it is
Subscriber,
just,
but not follower.
Kind of just a watch party moment. We're gonna watch them throughout the split. I don't think we are getting results immediately from Shopify Rebellion. I do think this is a slow burn kind of love with this team, but there's a lot of potential.
Well, you know, I don't really know, because my eyes are on 2-piece.
Falcon
Justin
started?
is on this team
Okay. Do we want to see Falcons Alcatia until they are up by a goal?
This team, and we get to see him in that role. I don't think that this roster is.
Who's getting last? AO is back or Rico? Neither one of them actually.
I haven't seen a two-piece.
The loser is Dabs of Rosen.
Does that help take him to the
Sorry,
next level
Dabs of
that
Rosen.
A lot of us have kind of been waiting for him to take.
Has Shopify lost air power, or do two-piece apart now have room to breathe in the sky? Let us know what you think. The progressive fan vote, hashtag SR for Shopify, hashtag 9L for the 9 lives. We'll make our picks up here on the.
All right, this should just be okay. Let's vibe. Let's vibe. We'll vibe.
I do think though.
I just typed vibe into Google as if that's gonna pull up the what I wanted. Vibe check. Falcons Alcatia. Rebellion.
Interesting. You said it was going to be a slow burn.
9 lives.
But you think they sort of
They made it in here. That's honeymoon enough for me.
That's true. That's true. Stacks, who you got?
I mean, both teams give up a significant.
One's in chat if you want to watch Falcons Alcatia.
Saved most of them when I.
Two's in chat if you want Rebellion 9 lives.
To make a big difference, I actually tend to favor any
right now, the only reason why Falcons Alcatia seems interesting is because they haven't been scored on yet. Alcatia, you know, they're not down. Like if they're going to potentially win, that's interesting.
Okay,
I know that this is a Rlcs team because about
might just have to go back and forth. Might have to be the play.
But against teams that they shouldn't be going to 5 games against, Power Rangers 3-2. They lost 0-3 to.
But we'll watch this at least for now. It looks like Chad's vibing Rebellion 9 lives. We will switch to that, but we'll keep listening to it so we know it hasn't started yet.
Power 9 lives.
Okay. They got some serious name power, some serious roster over there, but do they have the stability to take on?
Also, this one in theory should just be
of a Shopify
Falcons going crazy.
Up by Rlcs here. I think Shopify's going to take this one down, folks. So Shopify going to be the favorites on the desk. Are they the favorites in chat though?
Shopify are favorites on the desk. What about our predictions?
In chat,
oh, favorite for us as well.
Here on the desk, folks. Get up.
Guys, 9 lives. Did 9 lives finish? Yeah, they did, right? They should have had more points than Rebellion. They had to make a change too, though. They lost Kofer. You could argue Kofer was their carry.
9 lives versus Shopify. Kick things off here on Saturday.
And the road to Raleigh begins here.
Gibbs on the cast.
We got game 1 presented by Progressive. My name is Gibbs. You can't get rid of me, and I'm joined by Herc. And Herc, this is a battle.
I'm just. Do we switch?
Prove that they belong.
This one's a minute 10. Sorry guys, I want to see if they're actually gonna have a close game here.
Oh yeah, this is
double audio. It's everything we ever wanted. Trust me.
Most of us probably. You look at 9 lives on paper. Yes.
It's way too dank. We hear NA. We're watching Mena.
I do actually still think they slightly clear. However,
but if Alcatia get a game win, I don't know. That's kind of interesting to me. Yep, 9 lives is already up. Rebellion's already losing. 9 lives, they're already winning. They scored faster than the Falcons did.
But he's going to be compared to Justin throughout this entire split. One thing for Rebellion, though.
Oh, Toxic? 50? Ooh.
And they've already done so here. So far with Rlcs, Rebellion looks pretty good. It's just, can you get over that hump? Can you get to a top 4 spot?
Alcatia, are they them?
Throughout this weekend to get there, but
could this be the series that defines the season?
But Rebellion did bring a lot of aggression throughout.
Holding Falcons to 0 goals, not easy to do. Headed to OT.
Up until their last one, when they got dropped down to the lower bracket yesterday, they had a game 5 that I'm pretty sure raised an eyebrow for everyone.
Sorry, I know we wanted to switch. We will, but this is spicy if Alcatia are able to win it. If they lose, it's pretty safe to assume the Falcons will just. I mean, it might still be safe to assume the Falcons will just win. Ooh, if TRK turned, he might have been able to shoot on an open net.
But it's not the same as when it's game day, and it's been a while for all these teams. You kind of have to get back in that groove. I think the first day
the vibe check, NA did win, but maybe they didn't realize Shopify was going to instantly be down 1-0.
We're fine. It's the same for Rebellion. You know, they lose that dreaded rematch versus Riddle's old team 3-0, but it doesn't matter. They're still here, like in a top 8 spot, so now it's just about getting the job done today.
Come on, Dr. Known. Carry like that one guy said you do.
One goal has been scored, and that was from Hawkster, for those of y'all tuning in. And that's usually a quieter player on that 9 Lives roster, so to see him get involved is huge. But Rebellion, it's been a little quieter for them. Zanil over 1, low boost, still gonna
Dr. Known, dice him up. Wait, why flick so early? No one was challenging you.
Corner, maybe a center here for 2 keys, but red, and you can already see Chicago.
Okay, I guess this OT is going for the rest of the time. This is because we're doing double audio and I said I would switch over. If I didn't say that, this OT would be over by now.
It's going to be interesting to see the physical play.
Toxic? Clutch it? Fake? Bang? Dr. Known? Alcancia! The GOATs! They don't call him the doctor for no reason. That's Mr. Known. All right, let me pull this over here.
Great challenge there. Parth just could not get the rebound out to a corner. 2-0.
A little dunk there. Yeah, Zanil's he's had a couple of moments. We've seen him throughout CRL, and then we got to see him on Cloud9 for a little bit.
That chatter was right, dude. He was right. We'll have to go back to Alcancia Falcons now.
Pieces placed around him, but 9 Lives do allow him to shine a little.
Look at the timeout indicator. It's back.
The physical aggression between these 2 teams is going to be the biggest difference maker.
Watch 3 whiffs instantly happen in the NA game.
Trying to teach it on both ends. Hawkster doing the same play back, but 9 Lives couldn't do it either.
And you expect it out of Rlcs, right? He's supposed to be most upfield on his old teams. He always was. But so far through one day of competition, at least, it's been Parth.
Falcons lost? Yeah, we watched it, man. We watched it. We were here.
For more of those bump plays. Rlcs will get his demos anyway, but expect to see
Rlcs peak? Nope.
First,
Didn't even try and shoot.
To open up the door.
Guess there's everybody back, to be fair.
Partner, 2-piece, and of course, Rlcs.
I think a lot of that too comes from the fact that Rlcs does recognize that he's coming into a duo.
Why does it still sound like...
Can't necessarily be like, all right, this is the
okay, now it's good. I'm like, why does it still sound like we're not on the right audio, even though we are? This is the audio for the game we're watching, but it sounded so weird.
Respecting Hawkster and Chicago.
Great demo there. That was great by Chicago, I think it was. It was a little bit of a mess there on the double demo, but the infield pass was there. The option was available until that demo clears it out to ruin that score chance for Rebellion. We're under a minute.
9 Lives probably won this game. I'm sorry, but now I'm curious about Alcancia and if they can do it.
يقدمونه في هذه المرحلة. لكن أعزائي الكرام كفانا حديثا عن المباراة السابقة. الآن ندخل على الجيم الثاني بشكل سريع. في هذه المرحلة الآن نادي القادسية متقدمين في أول مباراة وبنتيجة السلسلة بجيم مقابل ولا جيم الآن. روص من المنتصف بشكل سريع. ريدايركت الآن لمستين على الباك بورد. توكسيك
what a save.
تسديد لكن ابعاد حاضر من عناصر الدفاع نادي القادسية الآن. تبعد للزاوية بشكل سريع عند روص. وتوكسيك الان ينتظر من الباك بورد. كيلرز طيران لكن مو في افضل صوره. تركي يحاول يستكمل من الزاويه. ريدايركت يمكن على المرمى جميله لكن توكس سهله عليه قدر يخلصها الان. كيلرز في المنتصف فيك جميل. عد الاول.
9 Lives up 3-0 now. It's a blowout over there. Preferably if they could just keep scoring goals and make it like 15-0 so they could delay that game. So we just go back and forth and watch them both. Oh. Alcancia kind of has to lead at all times, you know? By the way, a 4th goal for 9 Lives. They're literally listening to me so we can watch both games.
وتوكس كان متاخر من ناحيه الروتيشن بالنسبه له مستحيل انه يسيبها ويبعدها صراحه لان ترك متواجد كذلك.
That's the toxic from 1v1 show matches. Yes, that is toxic from the 1v1 show matches. Playing for Alcancia in Mena.
والتجويع كذلك اللي حصل الان. كيلرز في محاوله من الزاويه ترجع عند توكسيك سهله يفيك يخليها دكتور نون.
Corey in the house. Thank you for the tier 3, by the way. Remember, we do have Partner Plus in case any tier 3ers. We're just holding out for the duration of Partner Plus. But if you just want to support, hey, W Corey in the house.
قاعد يحاول يفجر يقلل عناصر فالكونز بكل ما تعنيها الكلمه. توكسيك اللمسه الاولى، اللمسه الثانيه دبل تاب بالزاويه ضيقه لكن كيلرز بالتخليص والابعاد جميله منه. دكتور نون يعني باس باك يرجع لي توكس لمسه للسيلينج لمستين لكن سهل على كيلرز يوديها للزاويه.
يا سلام يا سلام، دقيقة ونص عدت من بداية المباراة وما زال تيم فالكون هو المستحوذ.
I'm not trying to say like I told you so, but I am surprised that the desk was favored Rebellion and you guys favored Rebellion. Who knows? They may still win. You guys might be telling me so. But the 4-0 9 lives start doesn't look good. Dog in the background? Yeah, I thought you guys maybe wanted like a whole nother layer. Nice save.
لكن تصدي من احد لاعبين نادي القادسيه، كانت هجمه وفرصه ذهبيه، تمريره ولا اروع للاعب ترك، لكن دكتور نون يخطف الكره بطريقه غير اعتياديه. طيران اللاعب كيلرز يعدي من اللاعب الاول، يمكن نشوف عرضيه لكن تدخل اللاعب توكسيك بشكل سريع. فينش روح للزاويه المعاكسه، كنترول عند اللاعب توكس، يا سلام عليك، لكن تدخل شنيع من اللاعب روس. يا سلام.
That's like a gaping a little bit. I won't lie, but I guess there was no follow-up. They all got time to get back. Is 9 lives an org? Oh wait, someone said it is an org, didn't they? I was about to say it was not, but then somebody told me it is an org? I would have said no. But pretty certain it's not an org. Hey, wait a second. Any dreamers? Any believers? The full passing play? Alcazia? They're cooking? Nine Lives is an org, but the Rocket League team is not affiliated with the org. They should definitely pick a different name than advertising the org for free. Oh! Ooh. Wait a second! Ooh. Dangerous! Dangerous! Game 2 has started. Dude, if they score this, Alcazia just go crazy. They're just slamming the ball as hard as they can. You do eventually have to slam it hard towards the net, just to be clear. You can't just slam it as hard as you can anywhere.
لكن كيلرز متاخر والدفاع حاضر. دكتور نون الان ترجع للباك بورد عند توكسيك، لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه، كيلرز في الطيران والاعتراض في المنتصف، لكن الافضليه لتوكس الان. حلوه جميله دبل ديمو، ترك لاعب اخيرا يبعدها للجهه المقابله، تقريبا يحاول انه يعطي عناصر فريقه.
Look at the max from the doctor. No goals yet in NA.
يحاول فليب زيرو بوست 50 يمكن في المنتصف.
You guys want NA audio?
يخلي لي توكسيك تمرير للدكتور نون، تسديده على المرمى لكن تبعد من الدفاع. اخر دقيقه متبقيه على زمن المباراه.
Oh, just in time for 9 lives to score? Guys, Rebellion's cooked. Rebellion is cooked. 9 lives score. Alcazia, it feels like you have to sweep the Falcons. Does that make sense? Like you have to sweep them. If you don't sweep them, then you're gonna lose. They can never win a game. It's either sweep or lose. Uh-oh, TRK's cooking.
Yeah, I think if I was Rebellion, honestly, I wouldn't even call it out.
Who's your favorite brain rot chatter? Nice fake. That's the classic Falcons, dude. Shots slightly off. I don't have a favorite chatter. It's like my children. You guys are all my favorite brain rot chatters.
But 9 lives, of course, it's another story. They looked a little bit more rough and now more in line with themselves.
OT! OT for 2-0!
Reset low in front of the net means it's back in possession of 9 lives. Cheeky setup. Rlcs tried to get a little catch out on 9 lives, but half the game left to go. Finally, this Rebellion team, you're getting a
okay.
peek.
We can get NA audio back if I feel like it makes sense to have NA audio, but this is too tense for me. I need the Arabic casting. Not racist confirmed. Let it be known. Even though I don't understand it. Mufasa! Maybe the 24 months prime. Oh! Okay. Never mind. They'll never win. It's over for them. Entertaining the idea of them winning is silly. Falcons 4-1.
Winning these balls in the midfield. Finally, a nice little fake there by Park to leave it to Rlcs, but it just throws it right back to Hoxer, and here we go again. 9 lives back on the offense.
Chicago shot on net. two-piece keeps this one out, and that's what you want to
Hey,
see.
we're streaking. That was the 40-second sub. Thank you.
Saves on the back end, but for now,
All right, it's probably over for Alcatia now. Like I said, you can't let them win a single game. Like, you have to sweep them. And every single close game has to go in your favor. And
it was a fake. They just wanted to switch off rotation. Chicago felt like they had a better angle moving forward, and Zanil up next.
why does it feel like Shopify Rebellion has more of a chance winning than Alcatia?
This means another shot off for 9 lives, and they're
Oh, they probably do. It is the Falcons after all. But we were about to watch a 2-0 lead for Alcatia.
9 lives got sent home. Reynolds took his time. This one fell into the corner. Goes for another touch towards the backboard. Follow from Parth. Goes straight down. 1 minute left to go here. 9 lives still just clinching onto their 1-goal lead. Although this could change things. As Reynolds 14 in the tank. Tries to get around one.
You'd say both their chances are about even? Nah, no way. Rebellion has a much better chance of winning. Chat even had them favored at the start of the series. If we had done a prediction for Falcons Alcatia, it'd have been Alcatia with like 10% of the vote.
When they're on offense, but they can't put any on net. Finally, shot number 2 comes out, but it was not threatening at all. Now we see a demo out by Reynolds, who had 3 demos per game yesterday.
Oh,
but the
dude, Rebellion hasn't even scored yet, man. All right, we'll be able to switch back over. It's actually getting to a good spot where there's a lot of in-between time to watch both series. The problem is the Falcons only need 10 seconds to blow a game completely out of the water and make it seem like it's not close by the time we tune in. Can Rebellion score? Hey! I could never imagine a world in which Rebellion don't score. Alcatia scored! They're back in the lead! The games are too good!
They will tie this. They will be very happy to go to overtime based on that first 4 minutes of play. Now can
the Cybersecurity Week leads to beer number 7 by 1 p.m. Wait, what? Are you talking about? Is it time for Pip? Nope, it's time to just switch over. Oh, the Rebellion dream instantly dead. Alcatia dream? Alive and well.
كيلرز يتصداها لكن خلاص الى متى المحاولات عند النادي القادسيه تكون بهذه الطريقه لكن قدروا يسجلون الهدف الاول والان دقيقه كامله عدت من بدايه المباراه وعلى ما شاهدنا في المباراه الاولى والثانيه حاب اقول لكم ان المباراه الثالثه بتكون اكثر شراسه لكل الفريقين سواء تيم فالكون او نادي القادسيه والان تركب
Oh, Rewas pre-jump? Dude, that's what you're gonna need. You're gonna need the foul clowns hitting the crossbar a couple times. Where are they? All 3 of the Falcons were the closest to the ball, and yet they still couldn't finish that one.
بسيطه جدا رغم انهم ما توقعوا هذا الشيء لكن ما كان موجود اي لاعب كانت فرصه ذهبيه فرصه جنونيه لتيم فالكون لكنها ضاعت مستمرين 3 دقائق ونصف على نهايه المباراه لكن اقدر اقول لكم ان ما زلنا في بدايه المباراه اشياء كثيره بتحصل معانا
Toxic? Show us what you got. Cook something up. Ooh. Loves a good bump. Probably timeout. Yeah, Rebellion timeout as well, so we get more time to watch this game. Dude, Alcatia are putting like some pressure on. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're playing here in the blue half a lot. This is not looking like the classic, you know, Falcons versus someone else when they're close. Where, oh, dude, Falcons are. I mean, there is a taste of that with the Falcons putting in banger after banger that just barely goes off, but a lot of time being spent in this blue half, way more than the Falcons spend in the blue half until the grand final normally over here. Oh! Oh! Alcatia! The believers! Look at the pass, dimed up to the full field shots. Classic Falcons. Who's in net? Nobody. All offense.
ممكن يكون هو المنتصر في هذه السلسلة أو في هذه الجولة أو إن لا ما زال عندنا دقيقتين ونص بيكون فيها عودة لتيم فالكون.
وبالفعل الان دقيقتين 16 ثانيه متبقيه تقدم نادي القادسيه في هذه المرحله.
Alright, I don't know, Chad. This series is cooking a lot more for me than the NA series. Nice dunk.
Hello, Feer. Do you want a bowl of? Come on, Feer, I know you want some. It is so delicious. Please, Feer, come on, have some. It's the best in town. Have a taste now, Feer.
Thank you for the $5 donation. I'm not, chat is lamowing, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure it was that funny, but they seem to love it, so.
ويبعدها الجهه المقابله مرتده لفالكونز الان على مرمى نادي القادسيه ما زال التفجير مستمر يا ساتر في كل مره دكتور نون ولا توكس واحد منهم يفجر راح
Dude, a 3-0. Dr. None's looking for montage clips now.
يقدرون يكون منها هجمات وهذا الشيء اللي يحتاجونه.
He's not even trying to score anymore. He's looking for montage clips. Low 50. Can you translate for us? It's ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, Dr. None. Wait, that's Arabic still. It's let's go. They're going crazy.
هذا السيناريو ما نشوفه تقريبا يوميا. اول مره اشوف فريق الان ينافس فالكونز من فتره جدا طويله غير تويستد مايز في هذه المرحله وبهذه الطريقه وبهذا الاداء وبهذه الجماليه. الامانه متعه ما تتقدم لنا الا في هذا الموسم بالذات. الان فرصه اخيره يمكن دقيقه 4 ثواني لكن جدا صعبه لفالكونز الرجوع فيها في محاوله ترك تمريره تبعد من توكس.
The doctor is in session. There's no question.
كان افضل وترجع بشكل سريع الان امام المرمى. طيران من توكسيك قراءه جميله كذلك.
9 lives are up 1-0. But like, surely we only tune into the NA series now if Rebellion shows a sign of life worthy of it, with this Alcadzia potential upset happening.
ولكن تعتبر صعبة تعتبر شبه مستحيلة في هذه المرحلة. دفاع نادي القادسية جدا قوي. دفاعنا
This is why you never ask chat. I mean, Rebellion should be doing better than this. It shouldn't be this bad. It shouldn't be this bad. You'll notice Evo, a player, said he thought it was going to go 7. I was like, I don't know, but I'm going to go 9 lives. And this has been like 9 lives domination so far. Surely Alcadzia don't lose this game where they have 4+ goals. Falcons have definitely missed some good chances, but Alcadzia scored 4. So even if Falcons hit some of those good chances, Rlcs scored. Look at him go. So inspirational. It's 1-1. All right, we'll still at least do this whiplash method where we you know, go back and forth between timeouts.
So they finally get an opportunity. 2-piece great outlet pass and Rlcs a great finish to put a Rebellion tied. They're trying to claw back into this match.
I feel like you've seen at least 3 saves by Alcadzia where their player is chilling beside the post with full boost and clears it. All this just for Falcons to win in the end? I mean, it's really true. It honestly, like I said, I think Rebellion still have a better chance to win than Alcadzia. Rebellion have not won a game. They're down 0-2. Alcadzia are up 2-1. And I still would quicker have Rebellion. Although it's getting close, I think I would still have Rebellion more likely to win.
When we get those dead ball challenges, it really comes down to which team has more boost so they can catch up to it.
If we watch them lose here in the next 2 minutes and they're down 0-3, then I might swap to Alcadzia winning. This is making Twisted Minds win over Alcadzia look better. True. But Alcadzia might end up getting only 2 against Falcons as well. You wish Gibbs casted your life? Type 1 in chat if you wish Gibbs casted your life. Oh my goodness, 9 lives. What was that shot?
9 lives cannot take back the lead. Rebellion's got to be happy about that.
Oh, you definitely got to breathe a small sigh of relief because both of those shots should have found their way on in there. Just over a minute
Yeah,
to go.
that was
Parth's
shot.
gonna do what he can on
That was a
zero.
nah shot. If Nah has 100 million haters.
Second, 2 times, unfortunately, was not the charm, but they are going to go again. 2-piece sent back by Hawkster, and I love the further back that Rebellion is starting to play now. They recognize that they have been caught off and up too often. They've conceded off that mistake too many times now in this series.
It's not looking good for Rebellion right now. It's not looking great for the Rebellions. Oh, luckily Chicago overshot it. If he stuck a little bit farther back, he'd have been able to shoot.
He was expecting a 50-50, but it was just a clean rebound. So just a little bit off. But
I don't know if there's a timeout in Mena, but they're not back yet. Mena is still at break. I wouldn't expect Falcons to time out down 2-1.
Looking for bumps for 2-piece. Will he finally get it? He does. A little bit too late, though. Reynolds, though, off the corner, out to Parth. He cannot get it to him, so Chicago will get the clear. 10 on the clock.
Oh, 2 demos. Oh, Parth was one of the demos. Never mind. Parth was getting one of the demos. That's going OT, right? Surely this one goes OT. Surely? Surely this is an OT?
Chicago just lurked in the right spot. This one's going to hit the ground. Another overtime to see who takes game number 3.
Last time 9 Lives won a kickoff and scored immediately, and if they do it again here, they'll have a commanding 3-0 lead. Zanil with the flip reset.
Oof. They scored instantly last time.
Throw it to the corner. Chicago trying to do it all himself, doing another flip reset.
A 14:39 goal. My mic covered the username who sent that, but I didn't need to see the username to know.
That was a lot of very solid control out of Rebellion on all ends of the field. Low boost, though, for them, but they aren't fighting or retreating. They're just playing the game. They're taking the shots that they're being handed. Zanil says, no, I have enough.
Falcons timeout into bathroom break. Okay, now it's up. Reynolds, bang it home so we can switch over. Surely they score here. All right. I can't decide what I want to watch more. Alcatia potentially keep it going, or an overtime that could be infinite.
Was on the outside post, just could not reach that in time. They'll take it up with the 100 boost, going for the flip reset pass. It's just a little bit too weak. We've seen that a couple times out of Parth when he's got space. It's just not the perfect pass just yet. Like, if he can get that going, but then we'll see a Rebellion fighting back into this match.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Reynolds? No, Reynolds! I need this OT to end.
There was just a free opportunity handed to them, and unfortunately that bar just
Falcons Alcatia. Okay, we're going to listen to this. Here's what we're going to do. We're listening to this OT. And we're listening to the chorus of dogs.
To defend the double commit on that one. Kind of made Reynolds a little awkward, but he does recover smoothly. Hawkster's taking
I got to see if the dream is alive over here. 9 lives won. 9 lives scored. Okay, it's 3-0, 9 lives. Let's be honest. This one's the more interesting game.
ترجع بشكل سريع الان مرتده او على مرمى فالكونز. روص تخليص 26 بوس كافي الان يخلصها للجهه المقابله. توكسيك ياخذها للزاويه الان مرتده. يمكن هذه فرصه، هذه تقريبا تسديده لكن تبعد بشكل سريع من الدفاع الان. ترك بدون اي ذره بوست يتراجع يخلي لي روص تسديده على المرمى سهله. توكسيك يخلصها الان للزاويه اليسرى عند دكتور نون. طالت بالنسبه له ما اخذ البوست يخليها لتوكس الان دبل كوميت، ولكن سهل على توكسيك يخلصها. ما زال الضغط جدا عالي الان على زاويه نادي القادسيه لكن بدون اي اهداف، بدون اي هجمات خطيره. كيلرز لروص.
Ooh, TRK's peeking. I thought for a second it might be saved, but it did not get saved.
لاحظ التمريره وعينك على التمريره.
شوش.
الاولى اللمسه الثانيه سرعه اتخاذ القرار. هنا تتمكن من عند اللاعب ترك في هذه المرحله. اول اهداف هذه المباراه تظهر من فالكونز بعد مرور اول دقيقتين من زمن المباراه الفعلي وبطريقه جميله.
You notice that Mena are really good at staying behind the ball from first touches?
وزي ما عودنا عليه الامانه جميله من فالكونز. ويبدو لي ان التايم اوت الان
Like not dispossessing themselves? Is that what you're trying to say?
يا سلام عليك فعلا يا نورمان. يبدو لي ان التايم اوت قاعد يعطي افضليه الان في هذه المباراه، وفعلا هذا الشيء افادهم، لكن ما زالت النتيجه 1-0.
Oh, that's probably not the play. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Nice. The Dr. No Alcatia hype. This whole series is very Agabibi. Do you know Waja? I met him. I met him IRL.
نادي القادسية للأمانة صامدين بمحاولات كثيرة دفاعيا هجوميا بغض النظر عن اللي أمامهم. صحيحا أمامهم تيم فالكون لكنهم داخلين في تجهيزات عالمية كأنهم يقولون صحيح أمامنا بطل الشرق الأوسط لكن حنا بنضع
بصمتنا. The ads auto ran.
حنا في المباراة
We've had too much action.
1-1 فالتعادل هو سيد الموقف الآن. ما ندري مين اللي بيكون صاحب هذا الانتصار في هذه المواجهة. ما زالت أمامنا دقيقتين من المتعة من الفرص الكثيرة جدا أيضا على الأشياء اللي بتصير في هذه المواجهة. دقيقة و50 ثانية الكرة عن ترك تسديدة عالية خطيرة لكن دكتور نوم بالتصدي يقدر يصدها بشكل سهل. بوم ورا بوم من اللاعب كيلرز اللي يحاول يبعثر دفاع نادي القادسية. ترك بالكنترول يوديها للزاوية يمكن نشوف عرضية لكن تدخل اللاعب فوكس بشكل سريع ما حب يعطي أي فرصة ما حب يعطيهم أي فرصة خوفا من الأهداف اللي بتكون عليهم. لكن ما زالوا لاعبين تيم فالكون بالتفجير بالعدائية بكثرة الدخول على لاعبين نادي القادسية. آخر دقيقة إيش اللي بيصير؟ هل من الممكن أننا نتوجه للأوفر تايم في هذه المباراة أو أنه بيكون
9 lives scored again over an NA. It's already 1-0.
يكون عندنا في الأوفر تايم حمل أكثر خوف أكثر توتر أكثر أيضا لكن الضغط إلى الآن واستحواذ إلى الآن ما زال لصالح تيم فالكون. التخليصات العرضيات لو بوست عند نادي القادسية. اللاعب توكسيك يبحث عن فرصة شوتة لكن ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب. تخليص الآن الكرة عند روس محاولة إيجاد فرصة محاولة إيجاد ثغرة لكن هذا التدخل هذا يا ترك صار كلير لكن بنفس الوقت صار باس للاعب كيلرز. دخل اللاعب دكتور نون يا سلام عليك عرضية.
I thought I already answered that. I met Waja in Gamers 8.
وكل الفريقين جالسين يبحثون عن فرصة.
Was it enough to say I know him? I don't know.
لكل الفريقين يا سلام البلوك يا عيني عليك يا روس بطل الوفي 1 كانت محاولة لك ولا أروع لكن متواجدين مدافعين نادي القادسية. آخر 20 ثانية.
Have you met Waja? Yes, yes. I can only say yes so many times.
روس عالية فوق الباك بورد في شباك نادي القادسية. بلوكات ورا بلوكات آخر 10 ثواني آخر الفرص.
Your gut is telling you to pay out the 9 lives. This would be the least early insane payout ever. The previous payout you did had much more chance of going the other way, feels like, than this one. Not to say that you should do it. I think you should wait until it's fully secured. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, what a save. What a save. What a save. I only answer people who have a question if they use the emote to let me know.
جميع عناصر نادي القادسية بدون أي ذرة بوس لكن ما زالوا مستمرين الآن. روس في محاولة تسديد على المرمى ترجع عند كيلر سهلة. دكتور نون يفيك يخليها يمكن لدكتور تسديد على المرمى يمكن لكن دبل كوميت الآن أو اصطدام حصل ما بين روس وكيلرز. فرصة تنعدم بشكل سريع الآن. كيلرز
This emote? No, not the stop emote that guy yesterday was spamming.
هذا شيء مستغرب من
Dr. No! Alcatia! I'm a Dr. Known believer! He's a hard carry! What a bump! Falcons 4th place? Tied for 3rd? Do we believe?
نادي القادسية ياخذون الجيم الرابع ويقتربون أكثر.
Guys, they do not have 2 lives. This is not double limb anymore.
ايش اللي حصل؟ انا اتمنى في ريبلاي في
Alcatia believers everywhere rejoice.
مستحيل اللي شاهدته قبل شوي على اخر ثانية على اخر لحظات مو طبيعي والله مو طبيعي. واحد يسوي للثاني بامب روس يجلي واحد يتراجع ما يشوف يعني.
Alright, there's a minute 21 left in this other series.
لان انا بقول صراحة نادي القادسية ابدعوا لكن فالكونز هذا.
Are they going to call timeout? We might get timeout. I guess we might as well swap. We'll be right back over to Mena, don't worry. But I'm thinking Falcons timeout for the first time ever. Maybe ever in like a series. Maybe they do it against Twisted Minds sometimes, but oh, they timed out last game. You're right. Wait, Rebellion might win?
We see the boost grab there, but Parth gets the bump. So
2-piece with a peak shot.
And he does the job. 1 goal lead, 54 in the clock. Rebellion fighting back.
Crazy what a team can do when all 3 players are awake for the games. That is some next level Nush hating. Where do we find the Falcons series? It's at break. Don't worry. We're going back to Falcons as soon as there's any gameplay.
Defense needs to be the priority. Otherwise, you're going down again. Hawks are double off the back. Parth sends it out, and here comes.
It's not at EGA Mena, by the way. Or if it is, it's at EGA Mena and Rocket League Mena.
Defense after the pre-jump miss to get back in time. Going down to the waning moments of this game, and Rebellion is just trying to hold on into their own corner. So Red Hills finally will get the airdrop.
All right, this is looking like a
to a challenge, to a little bit cheeky pass. Does not happen for a little bit. The bump.
Oh, surely Rebellion don't choke this. Surely. I guess we'll never find out because Katsi is on.
أعزائي الكرام إجابتنا على وشك أن تظهر لنا أمامنا نادي القادسية أمام فالكونز. جيم أخير يفصل نادي القادسية عن إقصاء فالكونز.
All right, is the dream alive?
ولكن جيم أخير نادي القادسية وهم راح يتوجهون لأنها يحجزون مقعد مبكر لمواجهتهم. لكن هل يا ترى فالكونز يرجعون؟
They're playing the regional right now, Smiles. They're in top 8. Losing this just means they finish top 8. But much more interesting is Alcatia has Falcons on match point, triple match point. And we're starting to believe that Falcons could finish 4th in a Mena regional.
للعارضه عند مرمى نادي القادسيه لكن تتخلص من توكسيك باقل من البوست. دكتور نون الان في المنتصف روس بريجا.
I don't know if Alcatia has used the timeout. They haven't really been in the spot where they need to. They won game 1, they lost game 2, then they won game 3 and 4. So I don't know when they would have used it. I guess after game 2, but I don't think they did. It is still the Falcons. You know how many times we've seen this story? We've seen this story so many times in Mena. The story of the team that thought they could. Ooh, but I don't know, man. This team looks like they're cooking. Bang! From the doctor, a 10! All of them could have saved it, but it looked like it was Rawas who guided it in. He basically redirected it for them. Oh, dude, Rawas with the epic redirect own goal. Oh my goodness.
هذه المباراة لنادي القادسية والله العظيم أنا مستغرب أنا إلى الآن منصدم.
I think both TRK and Killiers save it if Rawas doesn't own goal it.
والله معلش ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن على الأداء هذا أداء أسطوري.
Dr. Known rising to the occasion, dude, in the right moments. Toxic were peaking earlier. No question, Dr. Known starting to pop. That's what makes a good team. Everybody able to have their moments. Look at the speed. Look at the speed from Toxic. Look at the air roll to finish. They can do no wrong. Is this cursing them at all, you think?
هل من الممكن أن يكون تيم أو نادي القادسية هو المتأهل للنهائي الكبير أمام الفريق الكبير تيم فالكون؟ لأن هذه آخر فرصة في حال أنهم فازوا في هذه المواجهة سيتوجهون للجراند فاينل أو للنهائي الكبير. لكن لا ننسى أنها 2.5 دقيقة متبقية على نهاية المباراة وما زال فيها
Ooh, Toxic redirect.
فرص كثيرة يا ساتر يا ريدايركت يا توكسيك.
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. Toxic.
يا الله يا الله
يا الله يا سلام.
روس والآن 2-0 لصالح نادي القادسية يا نورمال. أنا أترك لك المايك لأن جاني هبوط على الأشياء هذه اللي جالس أشوفها.
لا مو طبيعي اللي قاعد أشوفه قدامي مو طبيعي على الأداء والله. توكسيك معليش هذا اللاعب الآن أظهر لي إنه عالمي معليش.
Bang! Right back the other way. Rawas is not giving up.
روس في تقليص الفارق الآن بشكل خاطف.
Rlcs is not giving up. Shoosh.
نزلها قدام.
That's pretty good.
وقدرنا يضمن فيها الهدف الأول. أهداف تاريخية.
I can't. I'm at. Why did we watch any moment of the NA series? In retrospect, so silly. I blame chat. They voted for it.
والله وجب التذكير في هذه المرحلة. أول مرة أشوف فريق الآن قاعد يلعب بهذا المستوى بهذا الأداء حتى في المياجر قدام فالكونز، لكن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن ما نذكر إلى الآن، لكن فالكونز يبدو لي يرجعون فيها في هذه المرحلة. هدف تقليص الفارق الآن. توكسيك يلمس لمسة دكتور نون، تسديد على المرمى صاروخية. رواس يخلصها الآن للزاوية اليسرى عند ترك الآن في محاولة بنش من الجار الجانبي الآن. توكسيك اعتراض بشكل سريع. رواس متواجد، لمسة يخليها لتوكس ياخذ وقت الآن. فليك عالي يمكن عدى من كذا.
Minute 38. Can any EU player go to Mena? Because it's the same ping? No, these guys are actually in Mena. It's not the same ping. You have to play on like 100-ish if you try and play from EU. Just like not, you can't do that in threes. It's not like 1v1, which you can kind of get away with.
روس يتراجع يفيك يخليها يمكن الترك بالفعل يخلصها للجهه المقابله. الان تدخل من توكس، لمسه تركي محاول تسديد لكن توكسيك اسرع بالتدخل. تشين داش ميكانكس عاليه ما مع بوست يفيك للرواس.
Chain dash. I know that word in Arabic. Look at Killers go, dude. He just left and went for a run. He attempted to demo everyone on Alcatia during that. Toxic? How does he score that? Yeah, there's no way. 50 seconds! 50 seconds! When's the last time Falcons didn't make a grand final in Mena? Ever? Have they ever missed? Like the Falcons chain of like, you know, back to Sandrock. Has TRK, is a good way to put it, has TRK ever missed a grand final?
كيلرز متواجد من الجهه اليسرى يفيك اللاعب الاول يحاول يعدي لكن الدفاع حاضر. 15 ثانيه. يا ترى هل راح نشهد خروج فالكونز بشكل مبكر؟
They still might not. They still might not. They still might not. Don't call it too soon.
ما قرب الشكل المطلوب. فالكونز ما زالوا في المنافسة، ما زالوا في المباراة.
They still might not.
سلام على هالسيناريو اللي يرسموه لنا تيم فالكون. على آخر الثواني قدروا انهم يرجعون، قدروا انهم يعوضون. ما زال فيها فرص. ثواني. فرصة واحدة فقط، ما زال فيها فرص، لكن عامل الوقت هو العامل الوحيد اللي كان بيخلي نادي.
Ooh, this, I mean, you know me, I love to call a good must-win early, but that felt like a must-win for Alcatia. That felt like a must-win. Oh my goodness. That, you had to close that one out. You did not have the choice. A mustn't lose. That was for sure a mustn't lose. 9 lives won the other series, by the way. Oh. That was a mustn't lose.
عرضيه كانت فليك وقدر يسجل هدف لكن في الزيرو سكند.
Rlcs own goal into carry. You're right. He had a questionable play early into a hat trick. Dude, that was a mustn't lose. You time out right now. Boom. Right now. Alcatia, right now. You right now. Right now. Don't wait. Just take a breath. You had the series, you let it slip, you're going to be feeling bad about it. Don't go any longer. Confirmed? I agree. I agree. Thank you, Tiny Terry. Good coach. W coaching. You have to take a break after that. That's terrible for the mental.
توكس انا لو بتكلم عن هذا اللاعب ترى اداءه في ما باكو دوم في اخر جيم.
I agree with the timeout decision.
لكن نادي القادسية ككل من بداية السلسلة للأمانة أسطوري بمعنى الكلمة. كانوا خلاص. أنا والله توقعت إنه خلاص فالكونز طلعوا برا البطولة. أنا السيناريو اللي رسمته في راسي الحين كيف نادي القادسية بيروحون للنهائي ينتظرون من اللي بيفوز من ما بين تويستد وما بين سليبنج ومين بيقابل في النهاية. هذا السيناريو يرسم في راسي وكيف بقولها لفالكونز، كيف بتكلم عن إقصاء فالكونز في أكثر من مرحلة. لكن فالكونز يبدون لسه موجودين. والله للامانه انا بقول لك انه ولا يهونون كيلرز وترك، لكن روس هو الورقه الرابحه. انا بالنسبه لي روس هو الجوكر باختصار، هو الورقه اللي خلاص اللي انحطت في النص ولعبت على جميع المعايير جميع الاطراف في هذه المرحله، في هذه المباراه بالذات وبالتحديد في اهم لحظه وفي اهم النقطه احتاجوا فيها فالكونز الرجوع. الان فالكونز ما زالوا في المنافسه الى الان، صح ان نادي القادسيه تقدموا الان وطلبوا تايم اوت، ولكن في
Okay, Jack, can everybody give us their status on whether they are or aren't Arab?
هو شوف مستحيل يسوون كل هالسيناريوهات هذه، كل السيناريوهات اللي صارت بالنهايه يطلعون من الجيم الجاي، لكن ترى تيم فالكون ما زالوا بوضع خطير. تتكلم عن خساره واحده برضو بيتكرر نفس السيناريو الماضي، انتصار واحد لنادي القادسية.
Quick recap on what happened. You were in the shower. Alcatia go up 3-1. They're up in game 5. They're about to finish it off. They're them. They've done it. About 10 seconds left to go. 20 seconds, I think it was. Rawas. Banger. It's tied. Oh no. They're going to choke it. 0 second. Ball in the air. Another Rawas goal. Now, a second win for Falcons. Alcatia have all but lost. I mean, I hate to be dramatic, but you can't let that slip away against the Falcons. The Falcons haven't... I don't think TRK's missed a grand final in Mena. I mean, if you told me ever, I'd say that sounds right. He's lost grand finals. He's lost to them to like Rule 1 and other teams, but I don't know if he's ever missed one. He did in 2022-23. Lost to Twisted in semis. Okay. So it's very rare. Dude, it just feels like you had to win that one, Alcatia. Rawas has had enough. He says enough of this tomfoolery. I'm going to the Grands.
في هذه اللعبة من روس للأمانة فالكونز يرجعوا رجعة قوية وعنوان روس ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. الآن هدف بعد مرور 45 ثانية من زمن المباراة الفعلي في الجيم السادس الآن من الزاوية.
4 unanswered Rawas goals, dude. He's just...
في محاولة أقلية من البوست
He's him.
دكتور نون تسديد على المرمى.
He's fully him.
يخلصها على العارضة. الآن تدخل من توكس يعترض فيها لمسة ترك. كذلك توكس توكس الآن متواجد في المنتصف. توكس يفجر لاعب يحاول يسدد لكن
Rawas hat trick in game 5 in order to make sure they didn't lose. Solo play against everybody in game 6 to put him back in the lead. Wait a second. That might be one of those classic Falcon open nets, but they made it back.
في محاولة لمسة للجهة اليسرى الآن عند دكتور نون. زيرو بوست ما زال مستمر يحاول يصنع فرصة تقريبا بناء هجمة من الصفر لكن تتراجع الآن عند ترك ويرجع لروس عند الباك بورد. الآن بوم جميل من توكسيك لكن الجميع متراجع. تحفظ كبير الآن من نادي القادسية. كيلرز لمسة أولى يبحث عن لمسة ثانية. توكس قدر يخلصها الآن. توكسيك كذلك في الزاوية. دكتور نون في الجهة المقابلة. روس يكافح لمسة للمنتصف الآن. في محاولات الآن كثيرة من نادي القادسية يخلصون يحاولون يلعبون على المرتدات لكن فالكونز تغطية المنتصف تغطية الدفاع الهجوم بالنسبة لهم على أكمل وجه في هذه المباراة بالذات. قاعدين يلعبون
Oof, wow, what a save. That was an awkward read. iPad balanced on the shower wall. Uh-oh. Sevens in chat for the Crizzles iPad. It was a good run.
لمستين في المنتصف الآن. لاحظ الاستحواذ كامل لفالكونز.
Bang!
كلها على مرمى
نادي القادسية. Needed to be a little bit better than that.
لكن تصدي من كيلرز. ابعاد من ترك للزاوية اليمنى عند روس الآن. في محاولة يمرر لي كيلرز مرة أخرى. كيلرز روس يمكن يستكمل هذه الهجمة الآن بدربل لكن تبعد من الدفاع في المنتصف الآن أو عفوا في الزاوية الآن. تبعد للجهة المقابلة بشكل سريع عند روس والاستحواذ ما زال لفالكونز من الزاوية عند نادي القادسية.
فعلا يا نورمال الاستحواذ ما زال مستمر عند
The thing is, Alcatia has to lead. Fun fact, the Falcons have never lost a game in which they led.
قد عادوا ورجعوا لأجواء هذه المباراة وللمنافسة بعد الفوز والانتصار الأخير، لكن نادي القادسية أتوقع أنهم جالسين يفكرون باللي حصل بالمباراة الماضية. هل بيتأثرون بالخسارة الماضية ويندمون عليها وقد تؤثر عليهم في المباراة هذه أو إنه بالعكس ممكن
Isn't that a crazy stat?
المواجهة بالذات أن حماسهم عالي لأن انتصار وفوز واحد هو اللي بيخلص لهم المباراة وهو اللي بيوديهم للجراند فاينل، لكن العكس تماما. تيم فالكون يحتاجون انتصارين على التوالي انتصارين على التوالي. كل الفريقين يمتلكون فرصة أو فرص
Since
استثنائية، لكن
at least
مع هذه الفرص بشكل جيد.
a couple games ago.
بالطيران يا سلام عليك، اخذ دقيقة ونص. توكسيك بالطيران مرة أخرى رايح للبومب، يا سلام عليك، عالية وخطيرة فرصة، لكن دبل كوميت الآن ما زال متكرر عند تيم فالكون. توكسيك بالطيران لكن تدخل سليم كان من اللاعب ترك، يا سلام، ضغط ضغط ضغط، استحواذ كيلرز للمد، لكن تدخلات لاعبين نادي القادسية ما زالت شنيعة. 1-0 لنادي أو لتيم فالكون، ما زالت 1-0. آخر 60 ثانية تقريبا على نهاية المباراة. مين اللي بيكون الحاصل على هذه الجولة؟ هل هو تيم فالكون ونروح جيم سابع، أو بيكون نادي القادسية
Talks cooking?
وتنتهي المباراة
It's too clean. The defense has been back. The foul clowns have figured it out once again. They're scoring again.
يا سلام عليك يا كيلرز، يا سلام.
The belief is at an all-time low. The belief was so high, and it's back to all-time lows.
ما هو ترك فقط، بل راحوا للبوم، روس وترك وكيلرز بالكنترول، وقدر يسجل الهدف الثاني. والآن قد تكون صعبة.
Can you learn a little bit of conversation Arabic without learning the alphabet? I think I did like 1 second of Duolingo Arabic, and it was instantly just like learning sounds, and I was like, yeah, I don't stand a chance, dude. I just want you to tell me how to say Rawas just hit a nasty double tap, but something tells me that's going to be a while. Check Chicago tweet. Is he smack talking Rebellion?
فرص جدا قليله يهاجمون على مرمى فالكونز. 15 ثانيه متبقيه الان. يبدو لنا بنروح جيم سابع. جيم سابع اللي راح يكون هو الفاصل في هذه المرحله.
He's hard to find. Is he Chicago RL? There we go.
المقابله للسلامه من تور، قدر يخلصها. ترجع الان عند توكس في المنتصف بدون اي
shop this, shop that, 9 lives in 5. Classic. That's a classic. Alcatia this, Alcatia that. Falcons in 7, unfortunately.
الريفيرس سويب الان بطاقه متواجده، ولكن يا ترى هل راح تكمل من فالكونز؟ هل راح نشوف نهايه وختام وتاهلهم، ام راح نشوف نادي القادسيه؟ لان صراحه تقدمهم في هذا الوقت القليل وتغيير اللعب بشكل سريع، تأقلمهم على الاخطاء، الامانه يحسب لهم في الجهه المقابله. نادي القادسيه في اشياء حاصله من جهتهم، في اشياء، في مشاكل، ثغرات بسيطه قاعده تكلفهم ايام، وقاعده تكلفهم يعني اهداف على مرماهم من جهه فالكونز هذه المرحله.
Oh, okay. I was like, my emote's messed up. Everyone is full typing cinema, and I'm not seeing the emote.
4 فقط عند نادي القادسيه، 3 تصديات مقابل 4، وكذلك التفجيرات 4 مقابل تفجيرتين فقط. كيلرز هو صاحب اعلى سكور باجمالي 473 بهدف وحيد، وروس كذلك بهدف وحيد.
Seems like another Falcons win.
بدون اي اهداف، يعني تتكلم عن 5 تسديدات من نادي القادسيه ولا واحده منها هدف. الدقه كل ما لها تنعدم. دفاع فالكونز كان اقوى بمراحل من الايام السابقه اللي شاهدناها. من بدايه الجيم الاول صراحه دفاعهم صار صلب اكثر، يعني تتكلم عن الدفاع اللي دائما نشهده دائما نشوفه، هذا هو الان في هذا الجيم بالذات.
فعلا لو نقارن دفاع نادي القادسيه الجيم الاول، الجيم الثاني، الجيم الثالث، في الجيم هذا تحديدا والجيم الماضي اختلف بشكل كبير عن المباريات الماضيه، اختلف بشكل جذري. لكن
Alright, game 7. Alcatia versus the Falcon Clowns, who are no longer the Clowns. They've started to become the Falcons again. You got to send one dedicated bumper to Rawas. Somebody get that guy out of the series if you're trying to beat him.
من اللي بيروح للجراند فاينل. مباراة تجمعنا في هذه المباراة الممتعة والمشوقة والمباراة الاستثنائية.
Or get him to own goal? That didn't work. The own goaling just fired him up. Next thing you know, he's putting in hat tricks.
لأن هذه مباراة حساسة لكل الفريقين أيضا. طالما أنه وصلنا لمباراة سابعة لازم تختتم بطريقة أسطورية.
Alright, Alcatia look good so far. They've had a little bit of offense. It's not the classic domination. It's been enough to entertain the idea of them scoring. Oh, bump!
سريع يا سلام عليك، راح للبومب، لكن ترك قدر يلمس الكرة رغم البومب اللي حصل له، قدر يخلص الكرة، قدر انه يودي الكرة للجهة الثانية، للجهة المقابلة. الآن الكرة لصالح النادي القادسية، دبل كوميت من تيم فالكون. ايش اللي ممكن يصير؟ ترك شوطة عالية خطيرة في زاوية.
Come on, mods, please. I just saw the blocked term. Seems like a really good blocked term to me. I don't know what someone was trying to say, but
تخليصها بشكل سريع، تخليصها بشكل كان مستعجل فيها بشكل قوي جدا، لكن تعدي الى الان دقيقة ونص على بداية المباراة، او مضت دقيقة ونص. يا سلام عليك، شوف الريست، شوف الريست.
Can we believe in a thing called Alcatia?
ولا اروع في هذه الفرصة لصالح نادي القادسية، لكن المباراة ما زالت لعبتنا. الأخطاء ما زالت تموت الحماس بشكل غريب جدا.
Remember when it seemed like Alcatia could win?
بطريقة مختلفة، بطريقة غريبة،
Just a slow roller.
بهذه الطريقة، لكن
Roas, too good. We've seen it so many times, and yet we got tricked once again. It did take a 2-1 lead, up 3-1, with 20 seconds left to go, in order to believe again, but I'll admit it, I've been fooled once again.
بالفعل 3 دقائق متبقية الآن على زمن المباراة. دبل ديمو من روس وترك بشكل سريع على عناصر نادي القادسية الآن في محاولة تمرير للاعب.
Dude, Roas.
ما في شيء صعب عليه هذا.
Roas, stop! They're already dead, Roas. Stop, man. They're dead. You did it, okay?
بالشكل المطلوب الآن فالكونز.
They don't get to have any fun. Only Falcons. We get it.
52 ثانية متبقية على زمن هذه المباراة. إلى الآن فالكونز يبغون الريفيرس ويب، يبغون يضمنون هذه المباراة بكل ما تعنيها الكلمة في هذه المرحلة الآن.
Early payout? Is it worth the joke? I mean, listen, it feels pretty safe. I won't lie. It feels pretty safe. And I'm sure everyone who voted Falcons will willingly enter their points into another prediction to give them back if they happen to lose. Fine, I'll do it myself. That is the perfect explanation of what Roas just said. Said, never mind, I don't feel like losing, even if my teammates don't want to help.
لكن توكسيك اسرع بالتدخل، ما في احد يستكمل مع لمسته. كيلرز لمسه اولى، لمستين، الريست جميله منه لكن طالت بالنسبه له، هو من فوق العارضه الان عند ترك من الزاويه. في محاولة جميلة من توكس الابعاد، لكن روس يحاول، روس امام المرمى تمريرة، توكس الان
Alright, deleted ultimate should be boring, because the ultimates should just win over there. But also Twisted Mind's sleeping, right? That's who's in top 4 over there. Should also be a bit of a snoozer, so we'll see.
من الجدار الجانبي عنده فرصه دبوس الكافي يفيك اللعب الاول، يفيك اللعب الثاني، يمرر لكن توكس ما كان متمركز بافضل صوره. الان ريدايركت جميله تمريره لكن تركي يخلصها في المنتصف عند توكسيك. الان بنش من الزاويه، تركي يحاول يبعدها، روص الان هذه مرتده جميله على مرمى فالكونز لكن تتخلص من كيلرز الى المنتصف الان.
I can't believe it, dude. It was right in their hands. I mean, I can believe it because I've seen it a million times, but it's just crazy how the sentiment etches so quickly, like they just don't even have a chance. It goes from like, oh, they could do it, to like, oh, there's not a chance in the world, so fast.
يرفضون اي اهداف هذه المباراه، يرفضون اي تسديدات على مرماهم في اخر الثواني. الان 50 ثانيه، كل اللي عليهم يحافظون على مرماهم، كل اللي عليهم يلعبون بتحفظ تام، وراح يقدرون انهم ينهون هذه المواجهه لصالحهم. ريفيرس ويب الان متجه على المرمى، روس يستلمها بالزاويه، روس يحاول دخول من لاعب توكس كذلك، توكسيك.
Do other regions have the equivalent of Saudi E-League? I don't think so. I think they're kind of special with that.
على اخر اللحظات واخر الثواني توكس الان تيم داش من الجدار الجانبي، فرصه محاوله تمريره للمنتصف.
Do we even entertain caring about this goal?
بهدف وحيد فقط في اخر 23 ثانيه. لاحظ التمريره، لاحظ سرعه التدخل من توكسيك من امام روس.
Do we dare care about this goal?
فعلا ما زال عندهم فرصه نورمال.
I see a lot of hold-ups in chat. Ooh, interesting kickoff. Dr. Known has a possession. 50. Wait. No. Wait.
كانت خطيرة.
No.
كانت فيها فرصة.
Wait. No.
فالكون يمنعون هذه الفرص ويمنعون نادي القادسية من تسجيل الأهداف. آخر 4 ثواني، دكتور نون مرة أخرى بتنزيل الكرة، لكن نقدر نقول صافرة النهاية. يا ساتر يا ساتر يا ساتر.
Good run, Alcatia. All right, guys, we have a break in between some games. You know what I'm thinking?
Obviously, their match to lose after how strong they've been avoiding.
Ads?
The one place we see the Ultimates really struggle is in grand finals, not round one. So fully expect them to win here on the desk. They're the favorites in chat as well. Deleted could do.
Wait, is this thing about to get started?
What a match it would be. Let's see if they can make it out, folks. Time for match number 2. Again, an elimination match.
Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Sorry, I thought there'd be a little bit more time.
Folks, gotta stay alive right now. Deleted versus the Ultimate here for Rocket League Championship Series.
Good attempt, Alcatia.
It is another David versus Goliath matchup. That first killer gets to play the role of Goliath.
All right, well, I still need to
this time, Deleted
grab a snack or something.
As Deleted tries,
but I'm sure Ultimates won't have blown it out by the time I'm back.
I'm not sure this version of David might do it. First killer is on quite a terror when it comes to the David-Goliath matchups. My look on this team for the Ultimate stacks has always been on Chronic, where I always felt like he had the most questionable shooting of the team. Now, granted, when he's on, he's on. And that's when Ultimates look automatic, but if Chronic starts with some poor shots, it might be a bit of a long one. Deleted Gaming got a lot of talent on this roster, but it will be a tough one for sure.
Bizarre path, as mentioned, for Deleted to get to this spot. They only had to win 5 games yesterday. Yes, 5 individual games. Let's say 2 of those games taking Complexity the distance to game 5 in their very first match of the day before falling and then beating Pirates on a boat. Now it's Chronic. Oh, tough angle from above the crossbar. He'll drop it in, and it is the Ultimates that strike first.
I'm sorry, Deleted. No chance for you in this game. What a touch from LJ to give Chronic a chance at a shot there. Coming from behind the ball and pumps it up to the ceiling. That was a great pass from LJ. And like you said, tight angle for Chronic. And if he's hitting those, well, there you go. I have my answer now. Deleted gonna have to show something a little different. LJ on this team, not just showing him his stuff, what he can do on the ball and scoring and striking, but just being a wonderful complement to the already terrifying first killer on that attack. So a little bit of a showcase there. The Ultimates also had 2 of our top 3 plays heading into today. This team is full of moxie.
Oh, and the concede goals, things don't go so well for Deleted. Andy's still up at the backboard. He'll retreat as Gyro brings it across. And Wavy kind of stuck flat-footed in the slot there. He will at least get that to the wall and nothing else. Andy will try to take over now. He's got plenty to work with in the tank, but he's got first killer in the way. And back out to midfield it goes. Ultimate's content just kind of send it back out to midfield and try to launch another counterattack. Just let him keep inviting them in and eventually play over the top as Chronic has tried to go here right at Andy. And Gyro skies it up and away.
They need a better touch there. Gyro had a chance to move that ball downfield with possession. Now they have to contend a couple of times, and Wavy's just buying time to get back. Shows you that that play died at the midfield off of Gyro's touch, even though they were still able to get a few touches there. You can't have those types of ill touches against the Ultimates. You won't find yourself with possession for very long. And you lost it there. Chronic will put another one in. And you get killed on the counterattack. First killer has Gyro frozen, forces Wavy to take the 50. Not an easy angle for him to do it, with First killer bearing down on the ball with momentum, making it easy for Chronic.
It almost looked like he had the read where, okay, it's going to be ball's coming out low. I'm going to run right onto it. Nope, just guessed wrong. And Gyro left it in an impossible spot. Now here we go again. First killer looking to make it 3. And he's not able to stay with the play. Chronic looking for first killer. Comes from the ceiling. Are you serious?
Oh, I think it's WrestleMania in Rocket League today. Off the top rope from the opposite side. Wavy had no clue, bro. Wavy got flashbanged with first killer right on top of him. How about that, Ultimates? Jeez.
Hey,
oh my
they
God,
lost yesterday. They're in the lower bracket. We can beat them, right? No, you can't. It's an adorable effort. First killer has that one go by him. Waiting at midfield. Kick out towards LJ, and he adds another right between the eyes. And there's still 2 minutes to go in this beating.
It's game 1, Ultimates. Oh, Wavy, how did you not see LJ? surely you knew someone was going to be there. He didn't even jump for the ball. I should have been on wavy cam there for a second. They scored a fourth goal. I'm like, of course they just scored. Then I took another look at wavy, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Why are we not going up for that? With full boost, things just falling apart for the lead during game one. But the nice thing is, Stacks, is that it is just game one. So try to right the ship, if you will, these last 2 minutes and play towards game two.
Plenty of experience and maturity on this deleted roster as well. You know, they're not going to let one game just completely sink them, and they will probably be smart enough to understand, barring something miraculous here, this one could just about be chalked up. There is still time if they can get one on the board now, as Gyro has that one taken away. LJ has first.
Yes. Energy up, or ultimates up 1,000,000. That sounds about right.
It's free play at the start of the playoffs. Look at him leave the wall. LJ's just got to serve it up to him, man. At first killer, he's going to eat it all up, dude. I love watching first killer play, man.
Wait, one sec.
Especially when he just.
I want to see what's going on with the Mena.
Best player in the lobby.
Oh, Mena did start.
You don't get to see first killer.
Wow, they got pretty quick into Mena then. I feel like normally they'd take even longer.
Against deleted game one, he's having some fun.
Mena's 1-1.
In their last 2 losses, Ultimates have been out.
In before Ultimates don't make semifinals next major, and NA fans are still surprised Pikachu.
First killer rising to the bar to make the save.
I mean, the Ultimates were part of a tier that is more than 4 players or more than 4 teams deep. So it shouldn't be too surprising, right? Because there's KC and there's more than 4 teams in the next tier, so they could easily just finish kind of at the bottom of that tier without anything being that different.
Even in garbage time, first killer's got that one away from Gyro, and a message is clearly being sent by the Ultimates here to kick off Saturday.
Yeah, a lot of.
All right, that's 5-0.
26 سرعة هذه تسديد الان تقريبا دقيقة مرت من زمن المباراة. تتكلم عن هدفين لتويستد وهدف لسليبنج.
Twisted should just win this as well, though.
هذا يتقدم وهذا يتقدم وهجمات كذلك
To be honest, why is everyone using the LOL so much?
جميل تسديد على المرمى لكن العارضة تمنعه والتصدي من اتوميك بشكل سريع. الان تروك يحاول فيك يمكن لكن اعتراض من رايز حاصل.
Always glazing over your messages.
الان تبعد من اتوميك للجهة المقابلة.
You want me to set up marbles so you can sign up in the meantime?
ما كانت في افضل الصورة. يحاول تقريبا ياخذ 50 من نوبو لكن نوبو كان اسرع بالتدخل. تروك الان ياخذ وقته ينزل على الارض يتوجه لاير دريبل 12 بوست يكافي.
But then you just won't be here when it actually happens.
لكن اتوميك اسرع او عفوا نوبو اسرع بالتدخل من محمد. الان سكب لمستين من الجدار. اتوميك كلير للجهه المقابله في المنتصف. الان عند محمد سهله يحاول يصنع فرصه.
Alright, marbles is open.
متواجد كلاعب اخير. الان تروك يحاول يكافح لكن صعبه وتبعد الان من دفاع وعناصر تويستد ماين. سكب من الجدار الجانبي. دب الكوميت الان طيران الكل الان طاير والكل قاعد تقريبا قرا لمسه سكب في هذه المرحله. يقتلون بناء هذه الهجمه من الصفر. الان تروك يحاول يمكن ياخذ 50 من اتوميك. بالفعل متواجد محمد في البري جمب لكن رايز اسرع بالتدخل. لمسه اولى جميله. تروك متاخر بالروتيشن لكن قدر يخلصها الان بحكم عدم وجود اي عناصر من تويستد لانهاء هذه الهجمه. الان نوبو في محاولة لمسة أمام المرمى سهل على سكب تتخلص من أتوميك الآن أو تستكمل من أتوميك للجهة المقابلة. لمسة نوبو تسديدة صاروخية على المرمى لكن العارضة تمنع والدقة كذلك ما هي بحاضرة. تروك الآن فليك عالي للجهة المقابلة تستكمل من أتوميك لكن يتفجر من تروك. ترجع سهلة عند سكب. الآن سكب بأقل يم البوست.
It's like a player cam.
ترجع للجهة اليسرى من مرمى سليبينج. تروك كنترول رايز كذلك بري جمب ابعاد من المنتصف. الان ترجع عند نوبو استلامه من السيلينج يفيك يمكن فيها لكن لا محمد قدر يقراها بالشكل المطلوب يبعدها كذلك. اتوميك سرعه بالتدخل سكب سرعه بالقراءه. شوف كيف المواكبه بالسرعه ريديركت على المرمى من محمد لكن جدا سهل على نوبو يخلصها. الان 50 ما بين اتوميك وتروك. ترجع الافضليه لي فريق تويستد ماينز والاستحواذ كذلك لكن سكب يخلصها للجهه المقابله عند نوبو للجدار الجانبي. محمد تمريره للمنتصف ما حد متواجد معه. اتوميك الان يخليها لرايز. سكب متواجد 50 جميل لكن مو على المرمى. ترجع عند محمد سهله. محمد ياخذها للمنتصف يمرر للاسفل عند تروك لكن الدفاع حاضر يخلصونها بشكل سريع. اتوميك الان من امام سكب لتروك. تروك قدر يخلصها ريدايركت لكن ما قدر يكملونها بافضل صوره. سكب ما زال مستمر. تمريره الان يمكن جميله حلوه من محمد ولكن تبعد بشكل سريع من دفاع تويستد ماينز ونوبو كذلك في الدفاع.
فعلا يا نورمال تتكلم عن مباراة حماسية. عدت 3 دقائق ونصف من بداية المباراة. 3 دقائق ونصف مضت من بداية المباراة أيضا والنتيجة ما زالت لتويستد مايند بنتيجة 2 مقابل هدف 1. Twisted Mind ما هو جالس يعطي أي فرصة
Awesome was playing earlier. He's on vision.
وخافوا من السيناريو أنه يتكرر مرة أخرى، لكن Twisted Mind داخلين وبقوة. شوف كيف الكنترول، شوف كيف العرضيات، شوف كيف المحاولات، لكن أكيد أيضا بيكون فيه رد منهم. سليبينج أكيد ألف مرة نقول سليبينج أكيد بيكون عندهم رد، وما راح يطلعون بهذه السهولة. آخر 60 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
What up, normal?
آخر 60 ثانية على نهاية المباراة. محمد
normal?
لكن كان أسرع.
Wait, normal, are you casting right now?
يا سلام عليك، شوف الكنترول، شوف البوم، شوف
Are you casting right now?
كانوا متواجدين. الكرة عند محمد وديها للدار، لكن
Other casters just taking a long time. Like, all right, I'm gonna go chat. He's not letting me say anything. Clearly, he's not gonna let me say anything anyways. So I'm just gonna go type in chat. Dude's on a Rlcs level tirade, so I'm headed over to the Twitch chat.
تفجير حاضر من اللاعب اتوميك للاعب تروك. اخر 10 ثواني، اخر كم فرصه، قد تكون هي الاخيره فعلا، قد تكون هي الاخيره، الا اذا طيحوا الكره لاعبين تويستد مايند، لكن فريق سليبينج هو اللي يطيح الكره عن.
All right, we got gameplay, so we do have to switch, even though normal is here in chat.
Find ways to make the space and create those plays by just keeping that ball away from deleted. It's working out well.
The ultimates are tied.
Already up, and Chronic tracking over to the opposite side, but Gyro's going to pop that away. Chronic to disrupt. He's got LJ following underneath, and LJ should take over here. So Wavy's in his way. First kill to try to pinch that with LJ. That's going to get that away from the opposition, and LJ does.
You wish you could cast it in English? You don't need to wish that, right? The Arabic cast is great.
First killer almost found the angle. Was set out by Wavy. Now LJ stuck by Gyro.
Did Shopify win or lose? I wouldn't even say they lost.
Yeah, you can hang on to your hat that it's not 4-0.
They got decimated. No, they lost.
2-1 at the end of this push. Wavy was getting bumped in the net. And they get a breakaway though. Chronic has to come back, and Gyro is going to be tough to get a shot that was actually going to challenge Chronic there. But this is a good push here from deleted.
Wavy came up huge for this.
Falcons won versus Alcadia.
First series against Complexity.
CJ was depresso.
When they fell short. The rest of the team picked up the slack against Pirates on a boat. Gyro and Andy.
Well, Rebellion missed some top 8s before, right? So could be better than what they did before.
And they're getting a rude awakening here. They're in a battle right now in game 2 at Forbidden Temple. And LJ maybe looking for first killer. Instead called his own number, and Gyro sends that right back once it can.
Not the cleanest there from Ultimates. First killer. Not going to be on target. Get away with it. Yeah, LJ dropped.
Ad on the ball is cringe. I don't even see it anymore. I've gotten so used to it. And maybe I'm a shill, but like I said before, I actually think they did a pretty decent job of making it not terribly invasive. Could be worse.
Wavy was thinking that sidewall double at first. Got called off by Andy. They keep possession. This is still looking good. Get a very slight touch. It almost looked like a whip. Everyone got frozen on deleted. And deleted are lucky that it's not 2-1.
The SSG ball goes crazy, dude. If you go to that Chief Beef watch party for SSG, that ball is very ball skinned.
The empty net goal behind him. It almost happened exactly like that. As Chronic will take over here. He cut in front of LJ. Neither had any boost. And first killer just sends this.
How much to wear a progressive hat? All you gotta do is sponsor me. But they also gotta kind of make a big hat. The thing about hats is they probably give me a one-size-fits-all hat. Sleeping is scoring first in this Mena series again. Really making us feel like we gotta go watch it. But here are the deleted gamings. The deleted gamings are also scoring first, making it seem like they might win. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I apologize. Normal. It's okay. You're commentating for the past like 6 hours on the Mena stream. There's an active match going on. It's okay if you didn't catch something I might have said. All right. No problem at all. That being said, I do think this is more interesting now. now that the ultimate scored. The ultimate should just be winning.
ما زالوا متواجدين معانا لكن خوفهم في هذه المباراة.
Did you go to the U of A? I did go to the U of A.
لفريق تويستد مايند وصحيح ان الوقت ما زال كافي، نتكلم عن 3 دقائق، الموضوع ما زال سهل لكل الطرفين، ما في اي شيء.
How do you feel when Falcons win?
Nothing.
I don't know. What do you want me to say? Falcons winning is kind of to be expected. Now this time around, we felt a little bit something. They teased us.
ما كانت موجودة معنا في هذه المباراة فوضعهم جيد، كل الفريقين وضعهم جيد. طيران ولا اروع من اللاعب رايس رايح للسيجن بدون اي بوست قراءة ولا اروع، لكن البوست ما كفى، البوست ما كفى، تروك عرضية ولا اروع، لكن اللاعبين يبحثون عن البوست، اللاعبين متعطشين للبوستات، ما كان معهم اي ذرة بوست. الكرة عند رايس في الزاوية، كنترول طيران يا سلام عليك، لكن عينك على محمد في الطيران في البري جمب، لمسة اخرى في بدون ان رايس ترى خرب على احد اللاعبين.
How has Rise played? Specifically, what does Nupo's dad feel about Rise's play so far today?
لكن ما كانوا يدرون ان المرمى كان مفتوح. يا ساتر، الى الان يا نورمال 1-0 لصالح سليبينج، 1-0، لكن باقي دقيقتين و50 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
وبالفعل الى الان سليبينج متقدمين بالنتيجه. تويستد ماينز يبحثون عن هدف وحيد الان. هذه فرصه امام المرمى جميله، تمريره من محمد لسكب في محاوله لكن تبعد بشكل سريع من اليسار. الان ريدايركت من نوبو. الرايز متواجد في التغطيه الان، الرايز بلمسه لكن ترجع لمحمد. الان محمد في محاوله اخذ الريست جميله، اللمسه الاولى توجه للبار جميله، اللعبه كذلك في اتم صوره، لكن محمد متواجد. تروك 50 امام المرمى ورايز تبعد منه. رايز الان ياخذ وقت تعدل.
Minute 20. Kind of forgot, but Sleeping are in the lead. Timeout deleted over there in the other series.
في محاولة إبعاد من تروك للجهة المقابلة. رايز لمسة ريدايركت من اتوميك، تمريره للمنتصف كذلك في محاولة تسديده، الدقة ضائعة، وفي محاولة كذلك من رايز ولكن تبعد الجهة المقابلة. نوبو تمريره لرايز، رايز لمسة للسيلينج بعد ثرو كذلك. الدفاع حاضر متواجد في التغطية الآن. نوبو لمستين للجهة للمنتصف بشكل عام. الآن 35 ثانية متبقية على زمن هذه المباراة. سليبينج ما زالوا متقدمين في النتيجة. تويستد يبحثون عن هدف.
Oh, what a save by Mr. Mohammed.
محمد جميلة منه.
Mohammed. Trying to change my accent. Didn't work.
ولكن ما حد توقع تواجد محمد على خط المرمى لإبعاد هذه الكرة. الآن سليبينج يكافحون بكل ما أوتيهم من قوة لإبقاء الهدف الوحيد الآن والصدارة. سكب من الزاوية.
Sleeping may just win a game. Ooh. Was the surprise grand finalist going to be Sleeping, not Alcatia?
رايز من الجدار الجانبي مع الفليب يمرر للمنتصف. نوبو بري جمب، لكن محمد كذلك بري جمب قدر يخلص القراءة في أفضل صورة ممكنة. الآن تمريرة جميلة من تويستد ماينز تروك في الإبعاد.
Okay, Nupo, what you got? What you got? 100 in the tank. Full field to go. 0 seconds. Catch. Ooh, denied. By scoop. Denied by the scoop.
والجيم الأول يعدلون فيها النتيجة لهذه السلسلة. جيني صراحة الأداء أسطوري منهم.
In that first game, they're gonna have to keep finding.
Sleeping won with Twisted Minds. Now this game will probably become less interesting even as the Ultimates continue to score. Do we still need marbles on screen or can we just toggle it off? Everyone knows it was on, right? Type exclamation point play.
You see Andy playing way far back. Wavy was cutting across and you just don't have a way to attack. You hope Andy wins that 50. Where are you going with this ball in the corner?
Good early morning Rocket League day.
One of these teams a little bit tougher to defend than the other. You don't need me to tell you which one. Is LJ up the ladder here and first killer on his way back. Got the demo on Wavy. That kind of threw him off a little bit. Needed some help from Chronic. First killer still into the play and got that one off of Andy forward. And everybody's just going to retreat again for Ultimates. You don't see this.
How many marbles are we at?
The Ultimates. They will let you bring
100.
the zone. They're very confident in
100 exactly.
And turning that into offense of their own. Gyro pop out. Nobody else over there. They're keeping the attack alive.
Casting in Arabic is great, but I casted in English once and it had a different feeling. Felt good. Sheesh. Hey, well, I like saying Ya salam, Ya salam, Ya salam. It hits harder than any of the equivalents in English.
Play forward and commit on the play. The touch came out so clean. It looks like he should have been there. from his perspective, to kind of understand with how the series has gone, playing it safe. But eventually, you're gonna have to take a risk like that.
How do you counter post-breakfast laziness other than coffee? I don't even have breakfast. Now, I do get post-lunch laziness, tiredness. Just like, oh, certainly just a nap, right? How do I counter it? Not working a desk job probably helps. Because I'll be like, oh, I'll go clean or something, like move around, go for a run. But if you're just like stuck at a desk job, dude, oof. All right, I think that this game's going to continue this way. I don't have reason to believe that that's going to switch. After the ultimate's goal. Ultimate's up 1-0. Standing desk goated. Yeah, that's true. Feer looks like a pancake guy. Nah, I don't really eat breakfast at all. Ooh, what a 50. Put a hat on when you run. It's that shiny head. It's a driving hazard. I don't. I've actually been running no hat recently. Been kind of existing no hats. Ooh. Okay. Now both series are kind of going how they're supposed to go. The hat comes on for stream. Can we see no hat now? I think I'm showing that bald head for free? Just give it up for free?
وفي كل مرة وفي كل هجمة تشوف إبداعات منهم كذلك. لو استمروا على هذا الموضوع بنشوف سلسلة أنا متيقن بتكون طويلة.
فعلا تتكلم عن مقارنة بالمباراة الأولى اختلف المستوى 180 درجة.
Yeah, I guess I do have the bald head and the nope emote.
لصالح تويستد لكن سليبينج على أدائهم وعلى فرصهم اللي جالسين نشوفها أكيد إنه بيكون فيه أشياء ممتعة داخل هذه
Normal is so active in the chat, dude. I can't believe this. I gotta take notes. I gotta be active in the watch parties while I'm commentating the ones RLCS. How many gifted for no hat stream? Last time we had a no hat stream, it was quite a bit of gifted.
يا سلام عليك عرضيه الى لا 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 صار فيها جلا صار فيها اخطاء لكن ما زالت لصالح تويستد مايند دبل كوميت وتدخل اللاعب رايز.
You can multitask and focus on the game. You're the GOAT, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I gotta take notes. I can't even read 2 messages in the chat without missing the biggest clip. Bald by choice or not? You know, it's funny because Rlcs said that Raw Greg was bald by choice. And I was like, oh, okay, like usually people bald by choice are not really bald by choice. Then I saw him with hair and I was like, oh, dude, he is legit bald by choice. Like he has fine hair still. If I didn't shave my head, would hair grow on a lot of it? Yes. Most of it? Yes. Is it a better look than just shaving it bald? Probably not. And that's why I shave it bald. So does that make me bald by choice or bald by forced hand? Bald by my hands are tied. Does that make sense? Many people would not be bald right now with my same hair, I'd say. Alright, scoop to Truk to Muhammad, the full team play.
يخطف الكرة ويسجل هدف التعادل في آخر دقيقة و19 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
Your friend developed the ball tracking camera for sports and events and noticed it would follow the bald referee. So you're not part of the bald community. Wait, the bald community won't let me in? You know what's funny is I'm actually, in a way, jealous of the super bald people. Because whenever you're shaving it yourself, but you still have hair, it's like, it grows and it can be like slightly annoying and it's not just like the full perfect shaved bald look. But the people who have even less hair have a much better fully shaved look. You know? And they don't get like 5 o'clock shadow but on their head because they grow it even less. What's the update on the Ultimates game is they're just crushing. Yo, Matt Torres, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, Ultimates won 3-0 in game number 2 or game number 3. Oh, yeah, so never mind. They might be up 3-0. They're just crushing. So that's why we were over here. They were the brand new tier 1 Matt Torres. You had a bald coach in middle school, they would call him Cucumber. Was he also green by any chance?
يا ترى يا سليبنج من اين هذا اللعب والاداء؟ تروك 50 من امام اتوميك.
تروك.
بالطيران.
I should have realized that's how they'd say it.
قدر يعادل النتيجة فيها 21 ثانية الآن متبقية.
Ya salam, ya salam. Sleeping, about to go up 2-1 maybe? Imagine. Wait, did you just close the Ultimates prediction by any chance? What was that last prediction?
يخلصها لا تقبل الجهة المقابلة يمكن هجمة لكن نوبو بيو كلير.
I feel like everybody using the sure emote is using it on accident now. Now that we have a lowercase s sure.
لكن سكب قد يخلصها ما زالت الكرة مستمرة الآن 0 سكند فيها هدف يمكن لكن لا تلمس الأرض ونروح للأوفر تايم اللي متواجد عندنا. يا ساتر الحماس يا ساتر يا الإثارة قاعد تطلع ما بين الفريقين في هذه المرحلة.
We go full cap sure potentially. Could be the angle.
فعلا الإبداع يبدر من كلا الطرفين يا نورمال. عن أي متعة نتحدث، عن أي مستويات، عن أي تقارب، عن أي نتيجة نذكر أيضا. تقدموا فريق تويستد مايند لكن عادوا مرة أخرى فريق سليبينج والآن نتوجه للأوفر تايم. أول 20 ثانية الفرص خطيرة من قبل لا ندخل على الأوفر تايم والفرص ما زالت خطيرة في آخر الثواني. سكب.
He just did it. Normal's the goat.
أروع من اللاعب أتوميك. الآن كنترول عند اللاعب محمد. كنترول مرة أخرى لكن رايز بالتخليص. ما زالت الفرص خطيرة على مرمى فريق سليبينج. 40 ثانية عدت. 40 ثانية عدت. الفرص ما زالت خطيرة. الكرة عند أتوميك. عرضية ممكن نشوف. طيران. دبل كوميت. يا ساتر يا ساتر.
The word you were looking for is methodical. You're talking about during the Moxie matchup? I saw some people messaging about it. Methodical does seem like a pretty good one. Atomic does win. Twisted Minds 4-1. Ultimates 4-0. You're gonna go to the Arabic stream and start spamming the USA flag, but why would you do that? All right, we'll go here during the break. But the Ultimates have just been continuing to crush, looking like a 4-0 over here. And it's continuing to look like a 4-0.
And if you've ever boxed in your life, constantly being on your back foot is not fun, and you're gonna get knocked out.
Chronic adding his 4th goal as the beat continues on.
J Parks. That's too. I don't know if that one should be allowed. You didn't hide your intention. I'm realizing you were the guy earlier who forced the blocked term.
Okay. What are you talking about? He was like top 5. He was like top 5 all last year in assists and goals. I'm almost positive. I might need the direct stat check on that. I'm pretty sure 2024, 2020. Yeah, first killer's like. He's not just the potatoes. He's not just the steak snacks. He's the whole plate, bro. He's the whole dinner. You can't sit here being like, oh, it's not really. You're selling fake news, man.
There goes Wavy with a chance for Chronic.
What is this Wavy fit, dude? He's back in the bot fit. Just wings, black wings. Okay, guys, this one's over. Okay, I mean, not to say that Twisted Mind sleeping isn't also pretty much over, but we might as well entertain sleeping clutching up.
وما زالت مستمرة. تويستد مايندز يتقدمون بنتيجة هذه السلسلة بجيمين مقابل جيم واحد.
Apogee, they have the 2 months prime. Fear is underpaid. Thank you. You're helping fix that with your prime.
هذا الفريق وما زال إلى الآن متواجد.
Black Wings is tech? Wait, I haven't really seen it before. If it's a fit that an AI, you know, that Psionics created could be wearing, just an old school one for sure. Doesn't mean necessarily bad.
لمسه للمنتصف نوبو فيك جميل يمكن لكن تروق قدر ياخذ ال 50 بشكل سريع الان. تروق دبل
تروق
رايز في الابعاد والانقاذ جميله من رايز انقذ مرمى تويستد مايندز من هدف محقق وكاد يكون هو تقريبا بدايه وانطلاقه لسليبينج في هذه المرحله. نوبو اخذ الريست يفيك الاول.
He's still new bomb.
مستحيل هذا اللاعب يا جماعه. هذا اللاعب الآن قاعد يبدع بكل ما تعنيها الكلمة. الجيم الأول الثاني الثالث.
A full team beat. Taruk also kind of overshot it. Was expecting faster from Nupo. You remember you failed a dynamics exam because you missed the answer apogee? I don't even know what that is. So I would have also failed that exam, I think. Ultimates are at 4-0 in game 4, by the way. How to read Muhammad's nickname? I'm not the guy to ask. The 7 is kind of like a hard H. But it's like Muhammad, but said better. As if you know how to speak Arabic.
على نهاية المباراة محاولة التفجير محاولة الاصطدام يا سلام الكرة تروح عند أتوميك أسرع لكن سكب وتروك متواجدين في الدفاع.
How do you miss apogee?
اللاعب سكب بالطيران لكن
Guys, what apogee is so obvious. Everybody knows it, okay?
قدر اللاعب نوبو يخلص الكرة بشكل سهل.
Personally, I know that it's the highest point that's farthest from the earth. I mean, I'd never miss that. Specifically, like for an object in orbit. You know? You can't be a Feer fan if you can't watch and type while casting. And then he drops a cat dance emote. Question is he listening to our stream at the same time? If he is, does he want like a dance party song like while he's casting? Does it throw him off? Can he do it all? Let's go!
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة إلى الآن
and he's doing his taxes.
تويستد مايندز متقدمين في النتيجة بهدفين مقابل الهدف. رايز يسحب الأول يحاول الآن لمسة الآن مع الريست لكن تبعد من محمد بشكل سريع. سكب الآن استكمال تسديد على المرمى. نوبو كلاعب أخير يبعده بشكل سريع. أتوميك الآن يخلصها عند محمد في محاولة. محمد أخذ الريست جميلة منه فيك اللاعب
5-0 for the Ultimates, by the way. They are just ruining Deleted Gaming. Deleted Gaming had the audacity to wake up this morning, apparently, and that made the Ultimates mad. 6-0.
نوبو بشكل سريع قدر يفجر فيها احد اللاعبين. اتوميك كذلك لكن ترجع مرتده على مرمى تويستد. رايز قدر يخلصها لاتوميك الان. تمريره للجهه اليمنى. لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه. نوبو ينتظر لكن تتخلص من محمد.
Have Deleted scored? I mean, I think they scored at some point during the series. They're not scoring in game 4 right now.
سكب عند الكنترول فليك عالي سهل على نوبو خلصها للمنتصف الان.
يو
قراءة جميلة يمكن يمرر للمنتصف. نوبو كذلك كان مسبق من المنتصف. تروح على المرمى لكن
Yo, Splash Tango! W! I love the 20 gifted alerts. WWW Tango! Thank you for the 20 gifted. And Normal's dropping Nupo W. Alright, listen, I know it sounds greedy, but Normal? No, I can't even. I was gonna joke about Normal gifting subs while commentating, but he should not do that. Okay? I take it back. We just got 20 gifted. We're not asking for more. Not W farming. I take it back. He'll do it is a problem. That's why I realize it's not funny. It's not reverse psychology either. It would be funny, but the problem is I don't want him to do it. I got hyped when you played the song. Wait, is this TTS gonna play? It's just YH. He paid 5,000 points for this. Scammed, I guess.
الى اللاعب رايز من رايز الى اتوميك مره اخرى ويسجلها في مرمى
It should be Brian saying like yeah or something.
4 مقابل لا شيء. 4 لصالح تويستد مايند وسليبينج بدون اي هدف يا الله ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ ما هو هذا المستوى اللي تفرجنا عليه في مباريات في بداية المباريات.
All right, which one's next on NA?
داخلين بجو المباريات من أول.
Next on NA
لاحظنا في
is
تقارب بالمستويات مثل ما شفنا في المباراة الماضية. لا يكون فيها هدف خامس، لا يكون فيها هدف خامس يا
Yo! They were the 14 gifted. You absolutely do have me, fam. The 14 gifted is maybe S tier. It might be S tier alert. Thank goodness Koi was here for the 14 gifted, dude. I was worried for a second that he wasn't here. Meow, meow, meow. It's a crazy night. What is Splash Tango at? 224. Number 6. Frequent D was just a 9 to 5-a-thon gifter. Will you be my lava boy? Is there a custom alert for 39 subs? I guess there's only one way to find out. Thank you, Splash Tango, for the 34 gifted subs. W Tango.
هذه ما علينا من توست خاص ما شاء الله عليهم ابدعوا وسووا اللي عليهم وفازوا في المباريات الثلاث لكن
78 subs on the day. You're pretty sure Vacanus is Dr. Feer? Vacanus is just Dr. Feer trying to make me feel good?
الامل بعد خسارتهم الاولى والثانيه والثالثه عندهم فرص عندهم امكانيات مثل ما شفنا في المواجهه الاخيره حاولوا
Normal! He just subbed well! He's subbing right now! Thank you for the tier 1!
في مستويات معينه تتكلم عن ان كيف اصلا هذه
He's subbing! Yo, dab me up!
بيقدرون يواكبون سرعه او عفوا سليبنج كيف يواكبون سرعه توستد كيف
Does he dab me up?
كيف انهم يقدرون
That will go crazy.
في نفس اللحظه في هذه المرحله توستد مايندز لو بنتكلم عنهم ترى قاعدين يغطون
Somehow work it into your commentary.
في كل مكان انا ترى لو تيجي الكام على مثلا اتوميك رايس اشوف نوبو طاير من الميد لو اشوف كام مثلا سكب اشوف ما شاء الله نوبو في كل مكان في هذا الشيء
When I get my 100 watch streak do I get to play win Feer's money
ياخذون راحتهم في الملعب.
No, you get VIP guaranteed.
التغطيه الكبيره اللي اغلبها ماخذينها او اللي معطينا اياه رايز واتوميك لنوبو قاعده تعطيهم
Oh, we didn't get it in time, dude. We didn't get to dap up. It's too bad. Shout out Normal for the tier 1 for 2 months.
على الجيم الخامس ونستكمل احداث هذه السلسله بشكل سريع الان. تسديده صاروخيه من اتوميك وابعاد محمد بشكل سريع الان كنترول وابعاد للجهه المقابله الاستحواذ يرجع عند توستد مايندز.
فعلا واضح فريق توستد مايند داخلين بشراسه.
What a legend, dude.
هي الأخيرة.
He's just built different.
استحواذ واضح.
He's just built different.
او الاستحواذ حاضر والضغط بشكل كبير بشكل مرعب. ما هم جالسين ياخذون راحتهم فريق.
You can't get VIP? Oh, you'll just, as long as you keep the streak going, you'll get it back instantly once the VIPs are reset. You almost broke character. We saw you almost break character. Question, you only speak English, but I can make out words happening in 2 conversations at once. If you're multilingual, can people kind of parse languages in different languages? Yes, I've asked the people who can speak Arabic and English, and I think they make it sound like it's not like too invasive. It's just kind of like listening to 2 English conversations.
هي حلوه من توستد مايند لكن الاحلى من سليبنج او العكس. توستد مايند بدل
Oh, you're a mod. Oh, right. Of course. Yeah, you could
has million fans. Then I'm one of them dot. If Mena has 1 fan, then I'm that 1 dot. If Mena has no fans, that means I'm dead.
Imagine that TTS was sent by Normal.
اتمنى صراحه
if Mena dot
سريع من ناحيتهم لكن الى الان النتيجه 0-0 ما في اي اهداف. توستد مايندز وسليبينج الكل محافظ على النتيجه الكل محافظ على اللعب في هذه المرحله لكن يا ترى مين اللي راح ياخذ الهدف الاول من هذه المباراه في هذه الذات. الان تقريبا ترك في محاوله
You thought that dialogue was in your game? Which says, if Mena has 1 million fans.
وكذلك تروك ما قدر يقرا بالشكل المطلوب الان 50 بشكل غريب. تروك يخلص الان كلير للمنتصف. نوبو طيران وقراءه، هذه اللي نتكلم عنها، التغطيه في المنتصف، التغطيه للكور اللي لمسات الكليرات العشوائيه اللي تكون موجوده الان. اتوميك لمسه اولى يبحث لمسه ثانيه، سكب اسرع بالتدخل عند محمد لكن جات تقريبا
TTS is on for now.
محمد. هذه مرحله نوبو الان اخذ الريسك.
Looks like complexity SSG over on mainstream next.
الثاني مستحيل يا نوبو البنش، لكن ما دخلت، ما كملت اللعبه الجميله منك. هذه كانت على خط المرمى وعلى وشك انه تقريبا يدخل هدف تاريخي، ولكن نوبو في هذه المرحلة إلى الآن تقريبا ضاع منها هجمة وفرصة بالنسبة له الآن. دقيقتين 14
Complexity SSG should be cinema.
فيها لاعب أتوميك بشكل سريع فجر فيها سكب.
It's going to be at the same time potentially. Ooh, what a save! As Twisted Falcons. But Twisted Falcons is admittedly, I mean, it's not interesting. It's just like both of them are going to make major. Even if Twisted snags a game here or there, one will be the 1 seed, one will be the 2 seed.
بوس، لكن لمستين جميله الان تبعد الجهه المقابله. تروك على المرمى، سكب في محاوله لكن انتوم ما قدر يخلصها للجهه المقابله، وترجع الان لاراضي سليبنج. بامب الان من احد عناصر تويستد مايند بيحاول فيها نوبل ان يستكمل، يتوجه للبامب. تروك ومحمد دبل كوميت اللي بعد هذه الكره مبرر من ناحيتهم الان. اتوميك
It is just a good game with good players and good fun. It is a higher level game. Most likely, like if it were a major, Falcons playing Twisted versus Complexity SSG. Am I going to the next major? I don't think I am. It might be the first North American one I've missed since they've come back since COVID, because I kind of want to watch party, and they have told me that I cannot have like a watch party station the whole time, and I don't think watch parties even make sense for 2 hours or whatever. Like that's not how it works. It's not how you watch party. You watch party the whole event. So we might end up staying at home. It's kind of a bummer. I'd love to meet any Feer fans in Raleigh.
سليبنج ايضا بدون اي هدف، واخر 40 ثانيه يعني عدى وقت كثير من بدايه المباراه بدون اي هدف، ولكن يبدو انه ما راح يستعجلون لان لا مجال للاخطاء، لا فرصه للتعويض لصالح سليبنج، وقد يكون هدف يا ساتر.
Wait, chat. We are predicting on a series that isn't even decided yet. What if Sleeping come back?
فريق سليبنج اخر 20 ثانيه قد تكون فرصه.
We shall see.
من اللاعب سكب الان.
I guess that is a what if. Right now they are in the orange half. Almost enough to be a believer.
دبل كوميت سكب يعطيها اللاعب اتوميك عن طريق الخطا. ما زالت الفرصة لصالح تويستد مايند. يا سلام.
But you might not have to wait very long.
عالية خطيرة، لكن نوبو يبحث عن بوست وبكذا.
Birmingham had watch party stations in the main area. Yeah, I mean, there might be ones. I just might not be a big dog enough. Unfortunately, it sounds like they might be saying that I'm small dog. And I do not get a permanent station. So what can you do? Sometimes you're small dog when you want to be big dog.
احنا الان يا نورمال جالسين نبحث عن الاهداف الذهبيه اللي هو اما يكون هدف لسليبنج او هدف لتويستد مايند.
بالفعل 30 ثانيه الان مرت من الاوفر تايم.
Bang, there it is. All right, chat, you guys have been waiting so long for this one, but now it's actually time. All right, cue it up. Cue it up. We got some ads. When we get back from them, we'll start the marbles. Do you know who is casting at the next major? You know Johnny, Stumpy, etc. aren't going. I think it's like the NA crowd. I think it was the EU crowd for the EU LAN. It's the NA crowd for the NA LAN. Feer is casting next major. Does not. I'm not part of the NA crowd. Just to be clear. Who in NA cast ones? Not sure if I know who's gonna do that or not. It's not gonna be me, barring a big surprise. Okay, Tuck 10. I feel like you only type lol. look at this. Look, I almost have to show you guys. 1 second. I keep thinking that this emote is like really popular and used a lot, and I'm starting to think that it might be just this guy. Look at Tuck 10's chat history. Like, I'm not sure it actually is a popular emote. And he said, how do you make the emoji? And then he just kept typing it. Like, I don't know. Is it that good? Or is it just this one guy freaking loves it? All right, ads are over. Uh-oh, music starts. Here we go! That one guy no one likes, off to an early lead. All the greats. Anoe, JBP? Up in the front? Anonymy? Anonym? Rapid RL, but with 2 eyes. Yaron NL, the new leader. Machine, Spoken Promises. Chai Chai. Release Rope, he's here, guys, don't worry. Release Rope 6 is here, in case you were worried about him not making a stream streak. Borger? Oh wait, is that a backwards arrow to slow people down? Interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but maybe like a... Oh, I see it now. It's a devil's fork. D's, B's, Hoffy, Sukarver. Wait, is this one of the ones where you can like yeet to the finish and watching all of this doesn't matter at all? Rashmodan, Get Ya Pull. Like all of a sudden I keep seeing like 1 or 2 people. Yep! Someone finished! Look at the top right. There's already a marble over here. No way. Am I gonna find a marble over here? IX Yazid is already complete. Is that a world record? I see a -3. You missed it? You thought you typed play? I mean, we could go back to like who's currently in the lead, but you guys are all gonna die to the fire because this guy, as soon as this guy finishes, the fire comes. Is he gonna get first and last? There's a chance we'll have our first ever first and last finisher. It's gonna happen. World record! Oh my goodness, world record! So this is how I remember the rules, chat. Bacchus has already timed him out, but here's what I remember the rules. If you won and you were the only one to finish, you would still get banned. But I also think we said getting a world record means you don't get banned. But I'm fine with banning him. He got first and last, but he does need to get his sub. He does need to get his sub. Oh wait, I can't gift him a sub while he's banned. So he has to be unbanned at least for now. Oh wait, does he already have a sub? Why can't I gift him a sub? 1 second. Why can't I gift him a sub? Zed. Okay, now it says there's no user matching that login. Did he just instantly bail? I can't gift him a sub. Guys, it's grayed out. I don't know why, but I can't gift him a sub. I know it sounds, you know, convenient. Did someone insta-retime him out? Maybe I didn't. Here, let me ban him and unban him. Can I gift him a sub now? Maybe I had to ban him and unban him. Let me see. Now it says no user, so I must have typed it wrong again. Yeah, Zed. IXYAZED. No, I still can't. Even when he's unbanned. That's it, he's banned. He's clearly hacking. Clearly he's hacking. 14-week timeout. No, I got the double underscores. But when I pull his name up, there's no like the gift sub button is literally grayed out and he doesn't already have a sub. So I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. So he just gets a ban for getting a world record, which doesn't feel right. But let me show you guys. I feel like you're going to call me scammer. Oh, by the way, this game's on. This game's on, by the way. Sorry, we got so distracted. I could gift randomly.
Behind him to try and follow, but Scrib's the one to go up next. It was the lurk down and the patience from Kofer that gives SSG their second goal.
Scribbles does a great job. Look at him get the reset and fly past that first defender.
All right, SSG might go crazy, guys. I might be an SSG believer again. I won't lie. After what I saw from yesterday with Kofer, with Reveal and Scribbles being like top 10 in 2v2. Kofer, I think, is up there as well.
When Frosty was on this team, but with Frosty gone, Frosty
Twisted and Falcons, who I think will take it. I got the Falcons.
He was on this space station team. TRR ended up letting go of the ball there. Now, might be able to see a little bit more of Scribbles.
Could gift to Normal. Normal already has a sub. He just got a tier 1. Should we gift a random sub to chat for world record? I'll do even more than that. For world record.
A couple resets forward. It's pretty much just been a nice attempt of shots towards this net for SSG. They've had a lot of control in this one. One of the fewer moments that Complexity's been able to break out. He has tried to slow it off, but Reveal better read off this. We are past one.
Shout out world record.
Up to Reveal.
5 gifted to the chat. Shout out that guy who got a world record if you just got a sub, because he's also timed out for it as well.
I mean, they just honestly look like the more cohesive and cleaner team.
Gotten those clean chances. It just comes off the Scribbles playing a really great.
This is max audio, right?
First goal that he had with good control and pace, and then that second one, again utilizing his mechanics off the backboard. He's been the X factor in game number 1, by and large, for Space Station. Now all Space Station have to do is lock them down. Diaz.
No hat because we doubled sub goal. You agreed? I don't know if I agreed to that. I do work out, but I'm just normal. Oh, trust us, Normal. We can tell you work out. You didn't have to tell us, brother.
Trying to shake him off the ball. Frosty underneath, but it rolls up the wall and keeps safety for Space Station. A desperate try there from Complexity to find a goal, and they came away empty.
That is some top 4 defense.
Tuck 10 decided to mix it up this time and go with 20 straight low L's.
Trying to take another shot off this one, but Space Station defensively are one of the better teams right now across North America, and it is showing for good reason. Minute 23 on the clock, though.
No fire! They were the 3 months prime.
When his marbles all win.
You have a puffy t-shirt so it doesn't show? Come on, I'm just saying.
Frosty to put Complexity out onto the board.
Marbles is when, for sure. Frosty? First to score against his old team? Frosty did look like, I mean, not a carry, but he was looking effective for complexity in their games yesterday. But I think I'm just still SSG pilled. I think this team's going to be pretty good.
Makes sense. You watch Frosty play. He loves to be on the ball. He loves to be.
And I think it comes down to almost just them grinding and staying high rated in 1s and 2s. Does that make me one-dimensional as an analyst? Yes, it does. Scribble's top 10 in 1s, top 10 in 2s. So are his teammates. They seem locked in.
Just actually getting this on frame will be the difficult part. CRR there. That will give you a little bit of consistency.
Who was Kofor with? He was in 9 lives. He was with 9 lives. Are we gonna watch Mena Grand Final? Yeah. We'll dabble in Mena Grand Final as well. I think.
Got 18 seconds to find something.
Kind of what we were doing before. We were just dabbling both ways. If one of them gets offensively boring, we could go to the other one. Mena hasn't started yet, though, on the Mena Grand Final.
Takes his time, has the flick, doesn't get to use it. Reveal will kill it. In Space Station will win 2-1.
Very good look from Scribbles and Space Station here early on.
Offensively boring is a powerful term. There shouldn't be any offensively boring games. Where's the bull? He's in South America.
In their rotation. They put in Kofor, who is much more disciplined in the box than Frosty was.
The SSG decal is growing on you?
Great defense. He gets 6 saves. Kofor didn't even have to make any.
Design-wise, I don't know. It's interesting. When we did the tier list, I just can't deny that looking at the SSG decal was like, it just feels like a little bit less heart was put into this one. But I would still use it. Same with the NRG one.
Just life circumstances and how life goes for a player living overseas ends up that you have to make a move. And
You'd see a doctor if something was growing on you.
CRR and Razebull have played together
for
such a long time, and with Diaz as well. I mean, this is
Sukosi's got so many badges. He's got muted, 1-year subscriber, VIP, and prediction.
Also from a personality and nationality standpoint. And
how many badges is too many badges? Diaz! Remember when everyone was waiting to see the Diaz face cam, and we never got to see it?
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Diaz face cam.
It was one of the more interesting moves because it was out of the control of the two.
No, not Diaz feet cam.
And Diaz didn't really have a choice. You're not going to force somebody to stay where they aren't happy. But like you made mention to,
guess the footballers with these emojis. I don't know footballers, so I fail.
It is kind of like, all right, you almost have like a new bull, right? Very uncontrolled, very undisciplined.
Twisted Falcons hasn't started, gamers. For those of you who want to watch Twisted Falcons, we probably will. We could do a vibe check too. Just, it's always nice to vibe check, just get a good idea. Like, should we not be watching this one at all? This one seems kind of nice. Twisted, SSG complexity. I think we're going to continue to vibe both ways, but 1 in chat for Falcons Twisted, 2 in chat for SSG complexity. Falcons Twisted hasn't started yet, by the way, just to be clear. I've got normal up on my side monitor. All right, we'll prio Falcons Twisted. We want to watch where our money is. I think there's a chance this one. Honestly, these should both be good. It's too bad they couldn't shift a couple of the games. I feel like Twisted sleeping obviously has to happen before the other one. So if they had moved this one down and played it earlier, it would have been nice. So we could watch SSG complexity. The ex-teammates playing each other. Frosty versus his old team.
If complexity is going to remain on low boost for long extended
Falcons have less appeal since they choke every LAN as opposed to Space Station and Complexity, who are always crushing it at the LANs. Frosty's done it again, dude. He's scored against his teammates. Falcons Twisted has not started. I got it over here in my peripheral. It is just a yap fest for Normal and Waje right now.
He's first on the ball there. Everybody else was on the opposite side, rotating back. That was after a long sequence where Complexity were happy to go back.
Shit! Oh, Kofor almost hit a nasty shot, but the double wasn't on target.
Trying to fight for possession again, and they kept getting it. Space Station.
No more bulls. The bull goes back to Sam. Frosty goes from SSG to Complexity. Kofor goes from 9 lives to SSG.
Wasn't the greatest touch. Strip gets right on top of it. And Frosty following up his own touch. Diaz in the area as well, and decides to let Space Station give up the ball and give CRR a free angle.
Going out in the corner, Scribbles took his challenge on it, just kind of pinballed it around, but not really realizing his teammates are on extremely low boost.
How many pieces of clothing do you have that say Arizona on it? Listen, probably a lot. How many do I wear on stream regularly? Probably like 3, I think. Did I wear one yesterday or something? People are mentioning it a lot today.
أعزائي المشاهدين، هذه هي المباراة الختامية والأخيرة في هذه الليلة وفي الRlcs بشكل كامل في الكواليفاير أوبن الرابع.
Falcons Twisted Grands once again.
وكل التحضيرات وصلت بنا إلى هذه اللحظة الحماسية، فحياكم الله جميعا في انطلاقة وبداية المباراة الأخيرة لتجمع Twisted Mind Killers.
4 in a row? I've done 4 streams in a row with an Arizona shirt on? Wow. And they're all unique shirts? I must have repeated one because I feel like there's only 3 that I can think of that I wear a lot.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة وبداية وانطلاقة صح ان الاسامي معكوسة، لكن الاسامي معروفة في هذه المرحلة. الكل يعرف تقريبا هذول اللاعبين الاساطير العمالقة الجبابرة في مجال.
Nobody cares about Mena, bro. Bro wasn't here 1 second ago when we did the vibe check, and Mena absolutely destroyed. Nah. Yeah, Falcons came back. If you left at 20 seconds left in game 5 without Katsia right about to get a 4-1 against Falcons, you could be surprised, but believe it or not, that was the only moment in which it seemed like they could win. And every other moment since then looked like it was going to be Falcons. In fact, that was exactly when I stepped away. Okay. Pause. Look at the pause tech. Look at him go. W watch party.
And yes, the answer is yes. It's not a maybe. Space Station have tied up the game. 34
Just in time for us to see how Space Station tied it up.
He started, that ball didn't have a lot of height on it. Goes straight up into it. It doesn't get away from him. It's a great touch to follow up on it. You saw Diaz. He's going up. He doesn't have any boost. And when you're trying to go up with no momentum,
oh, Diaz. No.
And Diaz unfortunately couldn't create any there. As Space Station.
I'm not sure if I should make it so that Took is banned if he types lol, or if he's banned if he doesn't type lol. If a single time he doesn't do it, do we ban him, or do we stop him?
Frosty's left to defend against Kofor, no boost. An easy stop. Maybe headed to OT unless Strip can create a little bit of magic. 50 goes right down to Frosty. Frosty wants to play ball. Nope, they do.
OT.
Strip decides we're going overtime.
They'll play ball, but they'll play ball in a much more high-pressure situation. 1 goal ends it all right here. Frosty over to Diaz. Pops this one up. CR tried to get the beat on reveal, but he won't. Instead, it drops down almost to Kofor, but Diaz got a catch out. Oh, and the dribble! That nasty, but CR, he played as far back third as he possibly could, and that is a corrective mistake on Complexity's defense that I'm loving to see.
All right, Mena's starting back up.
Caught out in the worst possible time.
In classic fashion, we have an OT that's going to bait us into just watching it end real quick. I'm sure it's going to end real quick.
A different 50, recorrects himself. That's a great adjustment from CRR. Steals the boost. Drop off to Diaz. He gets bumped out of the way. again, Complexity, they're holding on to the midfield. Diaz opens the case, but Frosty approaches the play too quickly, and he ends up taking himself out.
Do we pip the Mena? It's still 0-0 over in Mena World. Surely this is a goal. Oh my goodness. I'm torn. Surely this is a goal. Surely this is a goal. Nope.
To take the risk, he would have ran into Scrib, and who knows what would have happened. Space Station getting the clear.
All right.
The amount of pressure that is just building between the two of these teams too, Jorby, it's just high, and it's intensified with every second. Scrib around.
Are we held hostage in this overtime for the rest of time?
Points in time. Both of these teams usually have two players with resources, and one person is nearing 10 or below. That one dangerously.
No goals in Mena.
One up. Kofer's gonna try, but CRR has the time and the space. Dribbles is up next. No, he's gonna get past.
Diaz. Bang.
This all started with
Complexity tie it up.
من كل لاعب ومن كل طرف ومن كل فريق قاعد يحاول يفجر يقلصون عدد وعناصر اللاعبين من ناحيه قتل هجمات والدفاع كذلك في من كل الجهتين الان طرفين. اتوميك فيك يخليه
Diaz equalizes over in NA. Falcons and Twisted. 0-0.
نوبو فرصه تزيد على المرمى دبل تاب يمكن لكن رواس قدر يقراها بالشكل المطلوب 50 وقدر يخلصها عن ترك من الزاويه والجهه اليسرى.
يا ساتر محاولات خطيرة محاولات كثيرة لكل الفريقين. تتكلم عن فالكون أو تويستد مايند يا عيني عليك. شوف ردة الفعل شوف.
Do you think Normal's watching both series? Is there anything Normal can't do? He's watching the last Mena Regional, this Mena Regional, the NA Regional,
ما زالت الفرص كثيرة جدا. دبل كوميتمنت تيم فالكون روس وترك
and subscribing.
مستمرة من المباراة الماضية لكن دقيقة ونصف.
He's watching the game and the Fear stream. See, there you go. So at some points he's watching NA if NA gets interesting.
الفريقين أيضا لأن مثل ما احنا جالسين نشوف أن الفرص كثيرة جدا من ناحية الهجمات الهجومية أو الفرص الهجومية لكل الفريقين. لكن المصيبة أن إلى الآن ما شفنا أي هدف لا لتيم فالكون ولا للتويستد مايند وما زالوا جالسين يحاولون ما زالوا يقاتلون.
Had to finish with a bump if it was going to work.
للبومب لكن ما صارت فيها أي فرصة. نوبو بالكنترول الهجمة المرتدة مع بوست أخذ الفول. يا سلام عليك شات على الجدار. يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام توقعتها هدف.
Just doing what I love, smiley face. Just doing what I love, Aga.
القراءة كانت جيدة ولكن ما كانت في المرمى.
You love to see it.
هل من الممكن يا نورمال أننا نتوجه للأوفر تايم؟
Rawas? Does he still have that Rawas energy he had in the last one?
الهجمات ما زالت مستمرة على مرمى تويستد مايند لكن هذه آخر 30 ثانية على نهاية المباراة أو على دخولنا للأوفر تايم.
وبالفعل 30 ثانية الآن تفصلنا في هذه المرحلة. الآن تمريرة للمنتصف لكن تبعد من ترك. الآن عنده توميك دخول تقريبا ما كان في الحسبان بالنسبة له. رواص الآن أسرع بالتدخل للزاوية بشكل سريع معاه بوست الكافي لكن الدقة ما هي بحاضرة في هذه المرحلة. ترك الآن يمرر لكيلرز. كيلرز ورايز يحاول يتدخل لكن ضائع بالنسبة له. كيلرز يتراجع.
No goals Mena game.
توميك الآن تخليصه.
Not my Mena.
ترك أسرع بالتدخل. الاستلام والكنترول حاضر. نوبو كذلك فيك لكن نوبو اسرع بالتدخل. نوبو يتوجه للبامب حلوه من رايز تسديد على المرمى كيلرز قدر يبعدها. اتوميك الان يبقيها ما زالت مستمره 0 سكند. هل فيها يا ترى هدف وحيد؟
Maybe a chance. There are no. Oh, he left it.
يا ساتر يا
ساتر. Okay, every once in a while does it not sound like one of the commentators is whispering into our soul?
بدون اي اهداف
like
في هذه المرحله. يا ترى من هو صاحب الهدف الذهبي؟ جولدن جول في هذه المرحله. الان تدخل لاعبين من توستد اعتراض بشكل سريع من رواص وابعاد وانقاذ للمرمى. الان كيلرز يحاول. نوبو بشكل سريع لمسه للزاويه. ترك الان 0 بوست قدر يخلصها لكن ترجع.
Do you ever start eating a Chipotle bowl with the intention of saving half of it for later, then all of a sudden you look down and it's all gone? Nah, I usually eat it all. Only when I was doing a lot of working from home did I start trying to save half of it. Because when I had Chipotle for lunch every day, I was gaining some LBs.
ترجع سهله عند كيلرز يمرر فيها لترك لكن ترك متاخر. ترجع سهله عند توميك محاوله مع الريست لكن كانت جدا بعيده وكيلرز قدر يخلصها. الان كيلرز بفاست فليب بشكل سريع الان يحاول تقريبا
اوه بري فليب. اوه بيبي
حلوه من التسبيقه.
رواس
تمريره من ترك
باب. اوه
من امام المدافعين.
رواس
28 سرعه التسديده.
They have families.
في افضل فرصه في هذه المرحله. فالكونز تتكلم عن انهاء، تتكلم عن جماليه، تتكلم عن
for SSG. They had both committed to that initial shot. Now Complexity has all three lined up, ready to go. Kofer gonna try and follow up his first touch here.
You're trying not to be a fat dog.
Twice. He just hasn't quite
Cinemaga.
But I see the vision. Unfortunately for you,
Why does this emote exist? There's no reason to need this emote. Diaz. Wait, was I saying Space Station's good? Space Station is bad. Space Station is not as good as my goats, Frosty, Diaz, and Rar.
That's an unfortunate one if you're revealed, because you were initially in position and you think Diaz is going to get bumped, you get burnt.
Now you just gotta try and get back into it too. If you're SSG, of course, they had a lot of control and stability in that game number one.
Frosty?
As time goes on, they're
How's Frosty been looking? He's been looking good. Is it crazy to say he's been looking like their best player?
Try and solo this one around one.
He's been looking good is what I remember from watching him yesterday.
And here comes the SSG transition out, and it's denied by DS.
Speaking of scribbles, aside of those first two goals, where has the Space Station offense been? Complexity have completely locked them down.
All right, do we swap? Let's swap back to Mena.
Since that first game, now reveal. Keep this ball away. Kofer trying to give him some space with the demo as well. Diaz overshoots his position.
Did you keep both audios on? Is that peak?
لكن كيلرز بقراءة وطيران اعتراضا من المنتصف كذلك. ترجع سالة عند نوبو الآن. لمسة أولى لكن رواس متواجد في التغطية كذلك والدفاع. كيلرز يحاول أتوميك يأخذ ال50 تتوجه للجهة اليمنى الآن عند رايس. من أمام
Frosty on the revenge arc? I think it's spelled ARC. Or is it like, wait, is it ARK? Am I just realizing this in this exact moment? I always thought it was like arc, like a story arc. And isn't that ARC? But maybe it's like you're on a revenge arc and it's literally a boat. Oh, okay. All right, I thought it was C as well. But for 1 second, I wanted to entertain that this guy was right. And you just you ride on the revenge arc boat. That's why you're on a revenge arc, because it's a boat. What if I Google revenge arc? Am I gonna see like a boat with like 2 of every animal, but also they look like they're angry and they want revenge? Did you mean revenge arc? I did not. I want revenge arc. Turns out there's like a game or something of ARK, so it just gets completely swarmed by that. It's not a boat. It's not the boat of unimaginable revenge. Complexity up 2-0. Complexity getting that revenge arc. They're on it, man.
من الزاويه من الباكورد عفوا دبل كوميت من فالكونز الى الان ما زالوا يعانون وتوستد بضغط اسطوري لكن بدون اي
I just remember Arc was the game that Devo was putting like 1,000,000 hours into instead of Rocket League. Like while he was the best player in the world at Rocket League, pretty much, everyone was like, he's got 600 hours Arc past 2 and is not playing Rocket League at all. Oof! Nice shot from Mr. Atomic.
باقتناصه سريعا بعد تمرير من نوبو وتتكلم عن كيلرز هو اللاعب الوحيد اللي معاه بوست او عفوا ترك كذلك لكن هو كان الاقرب لهذه الكره واتوميك تسديدته على المرمى كانت كافيه بان توستد يستفتحون التسجيل لصالحهم بهدف.
Arc was great. Dinosaur taming / base building. I never played it.
في هذه المرحلة تتكلم عن تقريبا ابداع الان فالكونز في محاولة لمسة تقريبا للجهة المقابلة بشكل سريع رايز الان 50 رواس ترجع له من الزاوية ابعاد لكن ترجع مرة اخرى عند تويستد ماينز اتوميك في محاولة ترك يمرر للجهة اليسرى نوبو تقريبا ترجع لكن شوف لاحظ ان كيلرز ياخذ وقت الان تقريبا كيلرز يحاول من الجهة الجانبي تشين داش قدر ياخذ ال 50 من امام رايز في محاولة اتوميك الان ابعد للجهه المقابله، لكن ما زالت مستمره الى لتويستد مايند. هذه تقريبا تتكلم عن الضغط لتويستد، قاعدين يحاولون يضمنون هدفهم الوحيد. تتكلم عن تقريبا في مرحله جدا متاخره من الوقت، دقيقه 55 ثانيه متبقيه.
Killers is trying to get cooking.
يحتاجون هدف لمعادله النتيجه.
What a fake. Classic Falcons, dude. Is it another fake? Of course it is. It's the Falcons.
يا ساتر يا ساتر.
You see what I'm talking about? It's like if they both talk at the same time. The second guy sounds like he's in my ear, and I am him. It just sounds like a TTS. You swear that's a comm leak? You think so? It's just somebody like the third person in the comms just being like, ooh. He sounds like he's in my TV. He is in your TV. Get him out! Why do you have him trapped in your TV? Space Station took a timeout. Wait, what? I guess they lost 2 in a row, right? 1 game 1, then lost 2 and 3. This is grands for Mena. Yes, yes, yes. Grand finals. Twisted Falcons. Now it'll probably only happen in the grands. Before, it happened in that seeding matchup a good amount. Is there still scrim beef between these two? I thought they didn't scrim each other. I thought both the teams only scrimmed EU. Isn't that what I heard? But maybe that's what you mean by beef. From what I understand, these teams do not scrim Mena, basically because they don't feel it's good enough scrims. And they maybe don't scrim each other because it's their only regional matchup. I wouldn't be surprised at all if like basically each regional was matching up against one team, not having, you know, not allowing them to get tons of reps against you is understandable to me.
Diaz gets bumped off that corner boost. A good 50 for Kofor to handle. Again, right there. The touch from Diaz gives
Twisted on the board.
Frosty gets the 50 and Complexity cleared away.
1-1. Falcons Twisted.
50 for the sake of it. Trying to get that ball back into free space. That shows Diaz's growth as well as a player. Complexity growing.
Frosty, if a bump, or if you got a bump,
you had to really stretch for that one.
he can finish it out.
You gotta be careful on those ones too. Sometimes if you go for it, especially on Novus, you're just kind of throwing yourself.
What's more interesting to me is that means Falcons scrim on 80 ping all the time too. I know they play 2s, I know they play 1s, but they also play 3s all the time on 80 ping.
CRR continues the pattern, but midline slightly secured down by Scribbles himself, but SSG, even when they have the ball, it's not true, you know, control. It's just kind of here and there.
Twisted Falcons is better than this series. Yeah, I think both of them could finish higher at majors. But neither Twisted nor Falcons are playing a Rocket League game right now.
Getting another goal for Space Station. CRR has to avoid a bump. That makes this a
So that's why we're checking this one out.
not great. And Scribbles uses CRR's
But now they are.
Helps put a little juice on that shot. Diaz didn't think he was slow coming back.
What's going on?
Made him feel slow for sure.
Okay, this is bugged for some reason. I can't max volume it. It's stuck at 33%. Alright, I'm gonna refresh. There we go.
ورايس تسديده بشكل سريع. الى الان المستغرب من عناصر فالكوز مو متواجدين، الكل كان متقدم، وتويستد مايندز قدروا يحسمون ياخذون الجيم الاول الان تقريبا ويستفتحون التسجيل في هذه المباراه.
Twisted Minds. Do we actually think Twisted? What was the prediction?
بدا يظهر الحماس.
It does kind of sound like a third person. 53% Falcons. Interesting. I was expecting slightly more for Falcons, I'll admit.
تقريبا 4-3 دقائق بدون تسجيل اي هدف من كل الفريقين، لكن المره هذه تويستد مايند يستفتح في بدايه المباراه. ما ادري هل هو بسبب ضغطهم
You went all in? Think of it this way. You can finally make some points off the Falcons.
لصالح تويستد مايند. فهل من الممكن ان يتغير اسلوب لعب تويستد؟
CRR just hit a double to tie it up against Space Station.
او انه بيكون فيه رد بعد شوي من فالكون، لكن هذه فرصه، هذه هجمه، هذه هجمه، هذه هجمه، يا ساتر. تويستد مايند الهدف الثاني في دقيقة واحدة هدفين.
This is classic Falcons, baby. Rise is the only one up there. Absolutely nobody home. That I've seen before.
تحسهم هم جالسين يأدون نفس المباراة الأولى.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحله الان تويستد مايندز متقدمين بنتيجه هدفين مقابل ولا هدف. الان دقيقه مرت و55 ثانيه على زمن هذه المباراه. الان ما زالوا مستمرين الى الان. فالكونز يبحثون عن هدف تقليص الفارق. كيلرز من الزاويه بشكل سريع الان. لمسه من السينج تسديد على المرمى.
K07 RL is sitting on 250,000 points and did not redeem a VIP.
اتوميك تمريره لنوبو. نوبو من المنتصف استلامه كنترول الان يبحث كذلك عن تسديد امام المرمى.
Akpor to stay rich, I guess.
يخلصها الان يخليها لترك. ترك لي روس فليك للاعلى لكن سهله على رايز يوجهها للزاويه اليسرى عند اتوميك من السيلينج. لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه ايردريب الان يتوجه يخليها يمكن لنوبو لكن تراجع كيلرز لروس لمسه اولى يحتاج تقريبا يعدي من اتوميك. بالفعل قدر يعدي من اتوميك. اخذ ريست الان بنش من امام اللاعب اللي هو نوبو لكن صعبه وتقريبا طالت على
Oh, he's never left. He set up like a 2-minute timer to type LOL. How much time will the live stream end? We have probably like, let's think. It'll end when NA ends, and it's 2-1 in the finals there, or 2-1 in that game, and another one. So it's like an hour and a half maybe. Yo, Party Rockers, GG. Oh my goodness. Do you already have a VIP? Because if so, that's a mod you just redeemed. But otherwise, we do not have a VIP slot available, so I'm just going to give you the points back. You're just flexing. No. Okay, you're going to get your VIP back. Don't worry. But right now, there's no VIP slots. They're all used. So you're going to get your 250,000 points back here in a second. I forgot to make it impossible to redeem that one. Yeah, let's pause redemptions on that one. And pause redemptions on VIP coin flip. There are no VIPs available. I only redeemed it because I thought you said there was a slot. No, there's no slot. It's right, you got your points back, right? I already gave them back. You should see them in your wallets right now. Your Liquipedia points are there. Don't worry.
يحتاجون يكملون على تقريبا التقدم اللي يحتاجونه في هذه المرحله. فالكونز في الجهه المقابله بعثره في اللعب. روس فيك يخليها لك كيلرز الان يمكن لمسه للاعلى لكن تبعد بشكل سريع. ما في فرصه الان.
Do we want Diaz and it's a really wide photo of Diaz.
كيلرز يحاول في المنتصف رست تمريره لكن تبعد لاتوميك. الان اتوميك يخليها ترك تمريره للمنتصف لكن ما احد متواجد. الكل كان بعيد. الكل في تحفظ. الكل في خوف شديد. فالكونز متاخرين بهدفين. دقيقه الان 46 ثانيه دقيقة متبقية على زمن هذه المباراة. ما زالوا يحتاجون هدفين. ما زالوا يمكن يحتاجون إلى الآن تقريبا إلى عنصر من الفائدة في هذه المرحلة. أتوميك
We almost need to cut off the we'll see how it looks. It's too wide. Let's give it a test. Give it a test run.
روس يحاول أتوميك تدخل للزاوية. تبعد بشكل سريع الآن عند كيلرز. لمستين قدر يعدي فيها من نوبو الآن. زيرو بوست لكن تسديدة جدا سهلة. ترك باك فليب جدا غريب. روس
I can't see it. I added it but it's not showing up for me yet.
تمرير لترك تسديد على المرمى الزاوية البعيدة. حلوة منكم يا فالكوز. جميلة اللعبة ذكية حلوة وسلسة.
Yeah, it still seems a standard amount of wide. Actually, it seems even not fully wide.
تقريبا سرعة اتخاذ القرار. التسديدة كذلك في الزاوية اليسرى البعيدة عن المدافع.
SSG complexity is an OT. Big game for them. Yo, Caesar Salad, thank you for the brand new prime. Big game for Frosty over there in OT. They almost scored. They're about to score right now. Nope, he is denied. That one's called wide Atto, right? Atto's not even that wide in that one. He's slightly wide. Wider than normal, but
لمسه للجهه المقابله يبحث عن 50 لكن رايز كان افضل بالتدخل. رواس يمرر لكيلرز. كيلرز من الجدار الجانبي الان عند اتوميك لمسه لكن يلعبوا بهداوه الان ياخذون وقتهم. رواس في محاوله. نوبو تدخل سريع الان تغطيه من المنتصف. ابعاد لهذه الهجمه. تركي يحاول مره اخرى في المنتصف الان عند كيلرز للجهه المقابله. نوبو
To be fair, the Falcons that almost lose to Alcatia, you know, or maybe the Falcons that lose to Twisted. Twisted had a better series against Alcatia, so if we use them as the measuring stick, we should expect a Twisted Minds win. Ooh, but it's the Falcons! But it's the Falcons! Never give up on the Falcons.
كيلرز البريد جمب كذلك القراءة والثقة العالية لهذا الفريق. فالكونز ما اكتفوا، فالكونز ما زالوا مستمرين، ما زال عندهم الكثير في هذه المباراة ومتوجهين يمكن لأوفر تايم.
Zero seconder? Nope. We're going OT. OT in both games. 3-minute OT over there in Complexity Space Station.
فعلا نروح للاوفر تايم يا نورمان. 3-3 عكس باقي المباريات اللي شاهدناها.
Okay, did they just actively turn him down or something? For a second he was like way too loud, and then 1 second later he's way too quiet. Oh, what a save, Mr. Nupo.
صدي من اللاعب نوبو جمع البوست، لكن هذه فرصة خطيرة للاعب نوبو. الآن روس بالتقدم بالتدخل بشكل سريع بالشراسة. الكرة تعود مرة أخرى للاعب
Ceiling double?
بالطيران، لكن نوبو بالتقفيل مرة أخرى يستبق اللاعب كيلرز، لكن كيلرز بالقراءة. أتوميك بالكنترول. يا سلام ايش اللي ممكن يصير. 30 ثانية عدت والنتيجة ما زالت 3-3. مين اللي بيكون صاحب الهدف الذهبي في هذه المواجهة؟
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة الآن فالكونز تقريبا بعد الرجوع اللي رجعوا على آخر الثواني الآن لهم الأفضلية الآن تقريبا 50 في المنتصف. عند توميك في محاولة رايز بالاستكمال من الزاوية يقدر يفجر فيها الوسط الآن يفتح المساحات
Both overtime still going. 4 minutes for SSG Complexity. 1 minute here for Twisted Minds Falcons.
لكن تبعد لاحظ العدائية والتفجير. توميك يقدر يفجر فيها لاعبين الآن. تبعد.
If anybody guesses the time that a player scores in both games, they get stream key.
رايز الآن باستكمال توميك تدخل كيلرز في الاعتراض في المنتصف الآن بشكل سريع. داش من الارض تقريبا بدون اي ذره بوس، يعطي تمرير ليترك تسديد على المرمى جميله لكن سهله على انه بيخلصها. روس يتراجع 0 بوس.
Like it's saved, right? Oh no, it does not.
بهدف رابع وانهاء الاوفر تايم.
It does not get saved.
الكل
Bob.
اي ذره بوس او اللاعب المهم اللي كان
2-1
اخر لاعب الثالث
to Twisted. And don't worry, this overtime is still going on. Oh, and it ends. Complexity. Up 3-1 now. 3-1 on SSG. Sheesh. Frosty's about to win the revenge match, dude. Rlcs did not win his revenge match, but Frosty's about to win his. They missed an open AF net.
اعلى سكور في هذه المباراه والام في بي بهدفين. والجهه المقابله تتكلم عن توميك بهدف وكذلك رايز بهدف.
It does sound like TTS. The person who said that sounds like TTS is right. Every once in a while it's like yes, and you're like, wait, where'd that voice come from?
عند تويستد مايندز وقدر يحصلون او 6 عفوا قدر يحصلون منها على 4 أهداف.
يا اخي والله عجزت اتهنى بالجيم قسما بالله اني متقروش يا ساتر.
Frosty got kicked? Why would he? Well, I guess that would make sense. Complexity. Maybe he did. I assumed he got kicked, but because it felt like that squad was. I feel like that news came out first. Maybe that's why. Frosty being off of SSG came out first, and then later him being on Complexity came out. So I'm thinking that's why I think he got kicked. And Sam picked up Ray's ball. You think it was mutual? Yes. Mutual. That funny word people use when they don't want to say they got kicked. Like, why? Hey, we want you to leave. Yeah, I also want to leave. Okay, I just feel like you're getting kicked. It's also like, hey man, you know how like me and the other teammate have just been kind of like shunning you and really not enjoying your presence and making it pretty clear we want to kick you and making you feel uncomfortable like you want to leave. Yeah, I want to leave. Oh, okay, great. Cool. So now it's mutual. No, I don't know. It's tough for me to imagine a fully mutual situation, but
من المنتصف كذلك كيلرز يخلصها مرتده على مرمى توستد يتوجه للبامب لكن نوبو من داخل المرمى قدر يخلصها بشكل سريع للجهه المقابله.
It's either a good player you'd prefer to play with leaves you for greener pastures, or you've decided you want to change somebody out. The bitrate in the Mena stream is low. Cannot lie. When we switch over to the NA1, it's looking like we put our glasses on.
وتم اعتراضها بشكل سريع من مدافعين توستد ماينز الان. تسديده من اتوميك سهله على مدافعين فالكونز الان للابعاد. كيلرز من الزاويه ياخذون وقتهم. لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه.
Fully mutual is when those two new anchors on Good Morning America stole each other's spouses. Did that actually happen? They're just like, you want to trade? Like,
نوبو كذلك ما زال مستمر تسديده على المرمى لكن سهله على تركي خلص الان ما زالت مستمره مرتده لكيلرز ديليد فليب الان لكن تتخلص من نوبو بشكل سريع تسديده كذلك من روض ولكن الدقه ما هي بحاضره. اتوميك الان بعثرا من السيلينج يحاول يخلصها عدى من المدافع الاول او عفوا عدى من اللاعب الاول من ترك وعدى
Yo, shout out the 100,000 bits. I'll add those to the bitrate on the Mena stream to improve the quality.
يحاول يكمل ويبني هجمه تقريبا لكن رايس يبعدها. ترك الان من الجار الجانبي تمريره لكن روس يتراجع زيرو بوست تدخل خاطئ منه كذلك. كيلرز متواجد اللمسه الاولى عدى اللعب بالثاني يحاول يسدد لكن رايس اسرع بالتدخل ودبل كوميت من فالكونز لانهاء هذه الهجمه الان.
Did he go to Corinthians? Which team did Raiseball go to? Honestly don't know. Except apparently I got it right because someone in chat said Corinthians as well, so
ما حصلت بالنسبه لهم في هذه المرحله الان لكن ما زال الضغط مستمر الان لفالكونز. فالكونز جاهدين يحاولون يسعون كذلك لايجاد هدف وحيد هدف التقدم. تتكلمون اعزائي الكرام عن ضغط مستمر لمده 3 دقائق الى الان لفالكونز ومستمر وبدون اي اهداف.
This is Grands.
تتكلمون عن الضغط تقريبا في
Complexity up 1-0 in game 5. Remember all that hype I talked about SSG in game 1? Take it all back. They're frauds. Complexity plus Frosty are my new goats.
لهدف ترك الان من الجهه اليمنى تقريبا عند كيلرز من الباك بورد. فرصه دبل تاب جميله والفولو اب من ترك. حلوه القراءه وحلوه تقريبا اللعبه من فالكوز هذه مرحله. كيلرز قدر يسبق فيها نوبو وتوجه.
That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty from Mr. Killers. Fate Exo, they were the prime.
ترك متواجد قدر ينهيها الان فالكونز.
87 on the day. Man, 1 second ago we were 14 away from 100 and we didn't farm that a single time. What were we thinking? What happened to Rule 1 Feer? Never happened. Too sad. Sad days. Nice pass. It's too bad Rise has to get kicked.
بالانهاء بالزاويه الصعبه وباللحظه الاخيره الان 1-1 النتيجه تعادل دقيقه 27 ثانيه متبقي على زمن هذه المباراه.
They score again at 127. Wait, like they put time back on the clock and then they score?
كل الفريقين انهم يبدعون بشكل كبير. عينك على التصدي عينك على
التصدي. Is that what you're telling me?
نوبو على العوده وعلى الريكفر بشكل سريع ايضا. لكن الى الان يا نورمان النتيجه ما زالت تعادل ما زالت تعادل. شوف الريدايركت شوف الفرصه ترك فوق الباكبورد يا سلام. ما زالت تعادل في اخر دقيقه. جميع المباريات جالسين نلاحظ تقارب كبير يا ساتر.
It's such a bummer that Rise has to get kicked. Because I mean, when I watch the games, it looks like he's playing pretty good and might even be like a massive positive for the team.
كيلرز دخل المرمى قبل الكوره.
But that one guy did tell us he's out.
محاولة كانت أسطورية وكذا. تويستد مايند قدر انه يسجل الهدف الثاني.
Bang?
يبتعد عن فالكون.
I thought it was going to have to be way harder than that, but he just put it directly at the net. Sometimes simple is better. I'm like, oh, he's got to try and slide it all the way away from TRK. he just does what like a ground champ would do, which is just not what TRK was expecting at all. He's like, no way this guy just puts it directly at... Oh, nice kick out. Oh, wait. Never mind. Nupo's there. Been a fan for a long time on YouTube. Glad I remembered I had a Prime so I could support in some way. Yo, thank you, FateXO. Appreciate that. Watching for a long time also counts as being a fan. You know, you don't have to prime and sub. That being said, of course, people who do are like kings among peasants. No, just kidding. We appreciate all our viewers regardless of whether or not they can give a sub. Am I interested in any other esport? Melee is the next closest one I would say I care about. I'll watch a Melee major here and there. Dude, Twisted Minds running it up. By the way, Complexity won 4-1. They're up 3-0, 8 seconds left. So Frosty beating SSG. You're watching the YouTube stream on TV and Twitch on your phone? That's the ultimate fan, doubling up.
في اجواء هذه المباراه والمباراه الرابعه صراحه من تويستد تتكلم عن اداء الامانه عالي اداء اسطوري استثنائي
and see Raur taking down the Space Station Gamings. Just the top 6. Tied for 7th, right? Is where Space Station finish. Is the Space Station hype over, dude? I'll be honest, I thought that team was going to be something special. Dude. I feel like they're playing really good. Oh, no, that's the upper bracket. Yeah, but still, I guess I could still survive. I forgot we're at different stages. That was just SSG's first loss. They got to go beat 9 lives, and they can still make top 4. So I was thinking that was a lower bracket game. Never mind. Hype is still there. Complexity is just that good. My major teams: NRG, Ultimates, Complexity, Space Station.
انت قاعد تفكر باللي انا افكر فيه.
No, I don't know. Genji still looking strong.
السيناريو اللي صار ضد نادي القادسيه ترى كانت بنفس السيتويشن بقول يعني عشان تضحك علي شوي. نفس الموقف كانوا بنفس الموقف من 3-1 بعد التايم اوت انفجروا فازوا بالجيم الثاني لصالحهم صار التعادل. هل من الممكن انها تكون
Lupo might get himself another win, man.
تويستد مايند ويفوزون بالجيم. وانا الامانه جالس احاول
Can this Twisted Minds team make it look an 823 score? My goodness.
لا تكفون يا عيال الله يرحم والديكم بدون مقالب يا عيال ادري اني
least carry Nupo game
والله اتكلم جد لكن
that he's ever played.
هل فعلا تيم فالكون يقدر يسويها والله
Can you please arrange an NA 2v2 mix-up? Yeah, we'll maybe be able to.
اول مره نشوف شبه
maybe this next week.
بالشكل هذا من
Sounds like unfortunately the DDoSers are still out there. What up, normal?
السيناريو صح احنا شفناه قبل.
Hey, Waja wave to us.
لكن ما هو ضد تويستد. شوف تويستد ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن ولا يهونون نادي القادسيه لكن تويستد في هذه المرحله
Should we do something funny on the side?
الرحمن عن تغطيه 3 لاعبين ويلعبون في افضل اداء وفي افضل مستوى ممكن. فالكونز برضو
Does Waja have us open too?
لكن قاعد نشوف اداء مختلف تماما من تويستد. صح ان فالكونز ما زالوا في تكتين.
Wait, they both have really good mics. So I don't know why it sounds like there's like not a good mic every once in a while. Maybe it is a third person.
لكن تويستد مايندز فارق بشكل مخيف جدا.
فالكونز يسوونها
ترى. فالكونز انا ما اقول دائما شوف دائما احنا نقولها سواء كان
Did I just is Waja watching as well? We know normal is.
عنصر من ناحيه فالكون في هذه المرحله دائما يرجعون رجعه قويه دائما يرجعون على هيئه وشخصيه البطل بعد ما ياخذون تايمات بعد ما يحسون خلاص
go like this.
لكن الوارد او شيء
somehow work that into your commentary. If you do, you're the goat.
تويستد ينهون الجيم حتى بعد التايم اوت. يمكن فالكونز يرجعون جيمين وبعدين تويستد
Is it a timeout right now? Oh, they got a yap for a while.
ترى اي شيء يمكن يصير.
Which one is normal? This one over here is normal on the right.
يمكن ان تقريبا ان يمكن تصير لتويستد يمكن يصير لفالكون اي شيء يمكن يصير. لكن انا اتمنى لو بالنسبه لي صراحه اتمنى ان فالكونز يرجعون في تقريبا في الفورمه يرجعون في
we're about to hang out.
ويودونا على الاقل على جيم
But it's too late.
يا سلام عليك فعلا وهنا البدايه وهنا الانطلاقه وتويستد مايند زي ما ذكرنا.
Guys, you know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about adding Lowell into the positive sentiment category, and then I think I could be constantly at positive sentiment. Courtesy of Tuke 10.
يا سلام عليك يا سلام. الضغط من بدايه الكيك اوف لصالح تويستد مايند. الاستحواذ بشكل كامل صحيح ان ما زلنا في اول
Twisted.
لكن محاولات التسديد
How often do you do Steam signs?
والفرص كبيره جدا لصالح تويستد مايند وقدروا
I do them right now.
وفي بدايه الانطلاقه
If there's a few enough of them. There's 3.
لصالح
Got you.
تويستد مايند.
I got you right now. Let it be known. Feer signs the Steams. Ooh, this one is fresh. Signed only by me. Lock the comments right after. This one I already signed. I just forgot to mark it that I signed it. And this one, I haven't signed it. It's also fresh. Oh my goodness, dude. You love to see it. That one was a month ago. Hopefully they get a nice little surprise. If someone renamed a Steam sign, can they add a custom message like if Nah has 100 million? If you want, you gotta find it for me though. I don't know what the full copy pasta is. If you play on Steam, you can comment on their profile. That's what Steam signs are. They basically use them like signatures that you'd get on a basketball from a player or something. Except for they do it with their Steam accounts and gamers.
بشكل سريع تفجير من اتوميك على اللاعب روص الان كيلرز السلامه كنترول اقليه من البوست لكن قدر ياخذ الريست يتوجه يمكن لل50 والبمب لكن اتوميك كان اسرع بتدخل دبل كوميت رايز كلاعب اخير قدر يخلصها الان ما زالت مستمره.
People don't want me to shave the stash, so whenever I ask for a gifted amount they say none.
كيلرز الان في محاوله دبل تاب.
There is no limit.
ترك ياخذ الريست بشكل صعب لكن تبعد من الجهة المقابلة عند نوبو الآن مرتد على مرمى فالكون. نوبو في محاولة أخذ الريست يفيك فيها لاعبين لكن قدر يخلصها اللاعب ترك الآن ما زالت مستمرة. أتوميك
So it's like an NFT? No, it's nothing like that because it literally has no worth. So maybe it's not much different from an NFT actually.
أتوميك يحاول لكن جنب بالنسبة له. رايز الآن للمنتصف تركي يحاول يخليها لروصة وتسديدة على المرمى وهدف فالكونز الثاني الآن بعد ضغط.
Got chased into the in and out. Am I casting at the next major? Not unless someone forgot to tell me. Not unless someone forgot to tell me. Time me out so I can study for an hour. See you later, brother. Hope you do well on your tests.
نفس اللي حصل مع تيم فالكون في المواجهة الأخيرة في النصف النهائي وبنفس الماب أيضا تأخرهم 3-1 وبعدها قلبوا النتيجة وفازوا في المواجهة. لكن السؤال اللي يطرح نفسه هل بيتكرر نفس السيناريو لكن أمام تويستد مايند؟ ما ندري عن هذه التفاصيل. لكن الآن عرضية ولا أروع كنترول عند اللاعب ترك لمسة ثانية فوق الباك بورد لكن اللاعب نوبو قدر إنه يخلص الكورة. طيران بالاير دريبل ياخذ الجمب يعدي من اللاعب الاول وراها بالاير دريبل مره اخرى لكن تصدي اللاعب ترك للكره كان مميز. متواجدين لاعبين فالكون كلهم في الدفاع. هذه عرضيه تسديده من اللاعب.
What did the Falcons do here?
هدف التعادل.
TRK's in nets.
هدف العوده وهدف الرجعه ايضا.
And he just didn't think that was going to come straight back.
نوبو ومن ثم اخذها اللاعب اتوميك عرضيه مره اخرى للاعب رايز ثم رايز قدر
Why do they leave nets?
هدف التعادل. الان النتيجه 2-2.
Which one is normal, not the one casting right now? Would the twins ever split? The running theory is yes, they have played on teams before, not together. So they would not be against splitting.
التقدم بعد هذا الهدف تويستد مايند او انه بعد التايم اوت اللي شفناه من تيم فالكون بيكون لهم عوده وبيكون لهم رجعه ومن اللي بيكون المنتصر في هذه المواجهات بالذات انها مواجهه حساسه ومباراه حساسه تتكلم عن الفايز في هذه المباراة أو تويستد مايند إذا فازوا فيها خلاص كذا تكون ختامها مسك ويتوجون بالمرة.
I hope that Mena's first regional win, or sorry, major win,
نهاية المباراة وما زالت
does not come with a 2/3 EU roster. Because we all know Mena could have won with a full Mena roster. But just never got over the edge. At least they have FIFA E to hold on to. Nice long shot. They played in the beginning of their career. Right now, would they really split? Because one would get the good team with Nupo and the other would get Twisted Minds. It's always been Falcons Twisted Minds. 1-2. Now you at least have 2 Mena spots.
لاعبين الان كيلرز بدون اي ذره بوس يتوجه للباك بورد لكن خطا يمكن بالنسبه له لكن قدر انه يعوض على اخر اللحظات. ترك الان من الجدار الجانبي لمستين روص او كيلرز يخليها الان لترك. ترك ما زال مستمر يحاول يمرر لكن نوبو متواجد في التغطيه 50 ورا.
Wait, are we getting an interview? Is this Frosty?
على المرمى لكن سهل على رايز قدر يخلصها.
A fun fact.
Yeah, where's the gamer tag? Frosty.
Frosty is sitting in a
I don't know. I
Blanket.
Just like the winter and snow, so I just made it like that.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Okay, obviously, beating your old roster comes with a certain degree of satisfaction. Like, what went through your mind yesterday when you found out you were going to face off against SSG literally first match of the day?
I don't know. I was just excited to play them. That's all.
Yeah. Was there an extra edge there for you, or was it just like another
All right, what can you get out of him?
No, it was just normal series. That's all.
Well,
all right, Wave Punk, what can you get? What can you get from this interview?
Settling into complexity. How have they been treating you?
It's been great. They're all great, especially Brand. He's a great coach, and the other two, Diaz is a little interesting, but they're all great.
He's interesting. How? Nupo, clutch. What a demo.
Sunday. Quickly before I let you go here, Genji versus NRG is coming up next. Who do you think's got this one? You think Genji can do it?
Dude, it's too bad, man.
No?
Because my eyes tell me that Rise is like really effective and an important part of the team and plays really well, but
Frosty, thanks so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck.
I must be watching a different Twisted Minds than the current
a clean win there for
regional Mena winners with a strong contribution from Rise.
الأوضاع موترة جميع محبين هذه البطولة. تتكلم عن جمهور تيم فالكون أو تويستد مايند الثواني الأخيرة، ولكن كذا نتوجه للأوفر تايم. 3-3 آخر مباراة، آخر فرصة لفريق تويستد مايند للفوز والانتصار في البطولة بشكل كامل، ولكن أكيد بيكون فيها رد من تيم فالكون. الكرة عند نوبو بالطيران، يا سلام عليك، لكن تدخل ترك بدون أي بوست، بدون أي خوف أيضا. تخليصه من اللاعب رايز.
OT, next goal. Twisted Minds are your open 5, aka -1, open 4 champ. Otherwise, the Falcons are alive. This does feel a little bit different. It doesn't feel like Alcancia. It does seem like Twisted Minds could still win, even if they lose this game, which they are going to lose this game. But I don't think this is exactly the same as Alcancia. Maybe it'll end up being exactly the same, but I still think Twisted can win. Ugh, I hate that Lowell kind of worked this time. Timeout Twisted Minds, chat. Timeout Twisted Minds. NRG Genji coming up next on the Nah stream. But if Nah has 100 million haters, then I'm one of them. Why is Twitter telling me about this Drowley tweet? It's him with a question mark. And number 7 on the leaderboard is Drowley's femboy. And it's actually a screenshot from Juicy, because Juicy is the person who took the screenshot, you could tell. And Twitter thought I needed to see that. And now they also say I need to see this Oski tweet. Now this is good. This one was about how they had to play from lowers.
صعب الرجوع فيه بدون اي بوستات، بتكون نهايته واحده واللي هي هدف على مرمى تويستد. وهذا اللي حصل صراحه. تايم اوت الان لتويستد مايندز، يستجمعون فيه تقريبا افكارهم، اوراقهم اللي موجوده الان، يشوفون وش الاخطاء اللي حصلت في هذه المباراه بالذات اللي عطت فالكونز الافضليه، ويرجعون للاجواء المباراه، يرفعون المومنتم عندهم كذلك.
Nip qualified for Swiss, so that's fine. All right. Wait, what did Normal do? Did Normal do something? Someone type Normal. I missed it.
الريفير سويب موجود، وزي ما سبق ذكرنا في السابق ترى الريفير سويب موجود في الطاوله، وهذا السيناريو يمكن يصير، وصراحه الظاهر بتكون اول
Why is Waja laughing?
عندنا فريق يسوي ريفير سويب بنفس اليوم وبنفس السلسله، يعني بس في 7 بس ريفير سويب، ومباراتين في ورا بعض لصالحهم، خاصه لفالكونز في هذه المرحله، فكل شيء وارد على الطاوله. وصراحه نتمنى نشوف ابداع من كل الطرفين، خاصه من فالكونز رجوعهم، نشوف جيم سابع، ليش لا.
Also, we have player DCs. Okay, thank you, Tiny Terry. We've got player DCs. We've got timeouts.
المعنويات يا نورمان اللي أكدوا قبل شوي في مباراة تيم فالكون والقادسية اللي على آخر 6 ثواني هدفين من روص. هذه اللي أتوقع
Hippopotamus! Save the 2 months prime.
Lol Wagga Feer Wagga lol.
Loho Wagga Feer Wagga low. Thank you for the 2 months prime. Nupo's dad, if they don't win this, Rise is gone. You heard it here first. We've got the insider info.
فهنا نقدر نقول الميدان يا حميدان لان هذه الفرصه بتكون مره عنيده بين الفريقين سواء من تويستد مايند او تيم فالكون فخلونا نسمي
Do we want this timeout emote?
ندخل على المباراه السادسه وقد تكون الاخيره الكلمه اللي تكررت كثيرا قد تكون الاخيره لفريق تويستد مايند هذا السيناريو
I can't add it for some reason. Am I maxed out on emotes? I always think I'm going to be, but I feel like they give you so many slots. There's no way.
بداية موفقة لكل الفريقين نتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق الضغط
Yeah, we're only 74%, but for some reason I can't add it. The add button is not there.
بداية المباراة عرضية إلى الجهة
Oh, we must already have a timeout. What's our current timeout emote? That's my guess.
يعطيها روس ممكن روس إلى الميد مرة ثانية لكن شوف التدخل السريع من اللاعب.
Oh, we have one. And it's Shaq calling timeout. So we have to get rid of that one. Look at the pace. Nupo knows when to slow down. I guess we could go all caps timeout. Could be the angle for that one.
وبالفعل الان تقريبا تويستد مايند يستفتحون التسجيل بشكل سريع الان في محاوله مره اخرى نوبو من بعد الكيك اوف الان رايز ابعاد للجهه المقابله كذلك اعتراض من المنتصف الان ترجع عند ترك سهله يمكن لمسه خفيفه لكن اتوميك متواجد في التغطيه الان يبحث يمكن عن لمسه اخرى لكن ترك عدى من اللعب.
How do you not have every emote memorized? You guys asked for a lot of emotes. We've got a lot of emotes. Love, lowercase love. It's gonna have to be a really hard sell. Let me look at this one. Lowercase L love is gonna. I don't know, man. I think I'm out. I think I'm out on this one. It's just a Lego, and it's like. Nupo is like Palmer in 2023-24 Chelsea. Yeah. No, yeah, that's I was about to say that. Oh, Chelsea. Football.
في المنتصف يمرر لترك في محاولة دبل كوميت الآن من تويستد فالكوز أمام مرمى مفتوح خطأ وحيد فقط يكلف الكثير وهدف التعادل بعد تمريرة من كيلرز. هنا تدخل أتوميك ما كان له أي داعي نهائيا واللي كانت الكرة لنوبو واضحة حتى لو كانت 50 فأتوميك تدخل واستعجل في هذه اللمسة وفي هذه
zoom up on the wiggle.
يعطي الأفضلية لفالكونز أو يعطي نقطة تعادل لفالكونز الآن بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقتين على زمن المباراة السادسة الآن. كيلرز في محاولة ايردريب بالكنترول جدا عالي.
What a save. What a save. Time me out, bro. I need sleep.
من الجدار من الزاوية الآن في محاولة مرة أخرى تمرير.
I feel like you haven't been
دبل كوميت مرة أخرى من تويستد لمسة خاطئة.
I guess you've been pretty high volume chatter. There you go, bud. You can go to sleep. 4 hours. Certainly you'll fall asleep in 4 hours, right?
نوبو ياخذ وقته يمرر لي اتوميك طيران لكن اسرع مين بالفعل كان اتوميك.
Huge save from Atomic. He does it on both ends as well.
من احد مدافعين فالكونز اتوميك لمسه جميله كانت سهله.
Oh, that was own goal. That's TRK own goal. I thought Atomic was the one that was with TRK, but it's just a banger own goal. Forced by Nupo.
والعوده لنقطه التقدم بهدفين مقابل هدف وحيد.
Nupo's playing third man. I mean, he did rack up 7 saves in one of those games, so it wouldn't be out of this world.
والآن تويستد مايند يتقدم مرة أخرى. نرجع ونقول عامل الوقت هو العامل الأساسي لفريق تويستد مايند ونرجع ونكرر مرة أخرى أفضل وسيلة للهجوم للدفاع هي الهجوم عفوا. بغينا نقلب
Favorite fast food chain?
ولكن
it's probably Taco Bell.
فرص كثيرة جدا لفريق تويستد مايند للتقدم وفرص كثيرة أيضا لفريق تيم فالكون انهم يعودون ويسجلون هدف.
Especially to the spirit of your question.
تدخل اتوميك بشكل سريع لكن ترك كان هو الأسبق والأسرع في هذه اللمسة. الكرة تروح عند اللاعب رايز لكن تدخل دبل كوميت. يا ساتر يا ساتر يا ساتر كانت حلوة لكنها خطيرة بسبب الدبل كوميت. نوبو باس الى اليمين عند اللاعب اتوميك يعدي من اللاعب الاول 1v1 بينه وبين ترك. يا ساتر التسبيق جميله جدا.
What was the better season, Anthony 2023-24 or Modric 2017-2018? You know, I'm always tired of people disrespecting the GOATs and the greats. And that's why my answer is, of course, Modric 2017-2018. Oof, Nupo. Not the best clear I've ever seen. I've seen a clear just like that on this map.
آخر الدقائق تتكلم عن دقيقة ونص. صحيح ان الوقت كافي انه يصير فيه اي شيء لكن
we're not gonna have the word love get replaced with hate.
على آخر مباراة لصالحهم لكن الآن
NRG Genji is starting. The Progressive ad is zoomed in on, so it must be game 1 sponsored by Progressive. He actually didn't even play that season. Oh, you caught me. Turns out I don't even know what I'm talking about. Who would have known?
وبالفعل في هذه المرحلة الآن فالكونز قاعدين يهجمون بقوة في هذه المرحلة قاعدين يضغطون تويستد الآن بري جمب من ترك من السيلينج.
Complexity 141. What's a go-to Taco Bell order? It's not. It's a shameful one. Taco Bell should be cheap, and I get like 3 of the most expensive items, so it's not cheap. But they're all the best, dude. I can't resist it. You gotta get the cheesy gordita crunch, obviously. An order without the cheesy gordita crunch is just you're not living life. Next, Crunchwrap Supreme. Come on, gotta throw one of those on there. Surely. Now you're already at like $15 nowadays. And what's a good Taco Bell meal if you don't round it out with a good beefy 5-layer, you know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, those are all like premium items. Oh, did Rise just win the regional? It's going to hurt so much more to cut him with how well he's been playing today. If only he had a better relationship with his teammates' family. No way! Okay. I thought the Falcons were going to just immediately kick off Golden and show they have complete and utter plot armor in Mena. Ooh, good catch. No way, Rawas. Is Rawas really that much him? Is Rawas really that much him? Is Rawas just Omega him? Universe on the line? Who do I want taking my shot? I got Rawas. Oh my goodness.
يا سلام يا سلام.
Legacy open for Rawas.
حرفيا دوج يدرس لكن لا
unless okay.
والآن نوبو محاولة الدبل تاب لكن هذا الأوفر تايم.
Rawas is inevitable.
مرعب جدا لا مجال للأخطاء والدبل كوميتات. الفرص قد تكون قليلة جدا. آخر مباراة لصالح تويستد مايند. تيم فالكون يبحثون عن الفرص يبحثون عن العودة.
Somebody get the ball to Rawas.
لاستكمالهم في هذه البطولة.
Let the man carry the squad.
عرضية نوبو بالطيران. يا سلام عليك. شوف اللمسة شوف اللمسة الثانية. ممكن يستخدم الجمب. يا سلام عليك. رايح للبومب لكن بعيدة بعيدة بعيدة. بالطيران أتوميك بالطيران أتوميك. هذه هجمة ذهبية لتيم فالكون. تتكلم عن
TRK
جدا. النتيجة 3-3 عدت 50 ثانية من بداية الأوفر.
Are we going cinema game 7? Oh, what a save! Good idea, Rise. Demo the man that does it all.
الكرة عند نوبو. عرضية لليمين.
Can't hate the strategy. Oh wait, TRK is looking at an open net. That was a bad pass. Fortunate. Fortunate. Uh-oh. Rise is missing wave dashes and flopping around. People are going to hate him for that.
لصالح تويستد مايند. الكرة عند ترك بالكنترول. ممكن نشوف باس للجهة اليمنى عند اللاعب كيلرز. يا سلام عليك. تسديدة لكنها رايحة للاعب رايز.
Rise, don't pass them the ball.
هجت معه.
Please.
اللاعب أتوميك هو اللي أنقذ.
They're out to get you.
نوبو أو أتوميك بالأصح. دقيقة ونص عدت. نورمال الأوضاع يبدون إن كلنا متوترين لهذه الفرص الخطيرة اللي
تصير. TRK's diced up too. He's dead now.
يا الله كانت فرصة
RIP. Any shooters? Any shooters? Any followers? Hey, you know we're going game 7. Oh my goodness, Rawas. Big dog. Big dog Rawas. is not going down so easy. Meanwhile, NRG's up 1-0 against Gen G. I'm hesitant to even tab over to that game for a second.
وهي الأخيرة سواء فاز فيها تيم فالكون سواء فاز فيها تويستد مايند بغض النظر عن الفريق من اللي بيفوز في هذه المواجهة الجاية كذا معناتها خلاص آخر مباراة وبعدها نقطة.
The duck ass is clearly strong and has very clearly been helping out the Rlcs.
والله في هذه المرحلة أنا بتكلم صراحة عن أداء أتكلم.
You know, for Nupo to join Falcons, he can't switch out Rlcs. Either Rlcs TRK Nupo or Rlcs Killers Nupo. I think that's why people pick Killers, because it's like Rlcs is safe, obviously. Then if you have to pick the next safest person, is it TRK? How old is TRK? Maybe if you're looking really long term, it's just like the twins are younger. But it's 19 and 18, so they're not that different. Oh, 17 and 19. صح انه مو افضل لعب لروس لكن يكفي انه عوض في تقريبا الهدف الاخير هدف التعادل اللي That did not inspire any people to spam to help Rlcs, unfortunately for you. احداثهم يروحون لجيم سابع في هذه المرحله فللامانه برضو كيلرز. Alright, game 7. Oh wait, Gen G scored. It's OT over there in game 1. بعيدا عن التألق بعيدا عن الايام السابقه الجيم هذا هو اللي يحسم مين اللي الان راح يبدع مين اللي الان راح يفرق مين اللي راح How many hat tricks is Rlcs going to get is potentially the only question. Very shootable, no one there. Rlcs cleans it up. Uh-oh, we might have to mute this TTS. Sorry, we're in game 7. We heard it. We heard it the last time. يعترض فيها لمسة اتوميك ترك تخليص الجهة المقابلة الآن نوبو متواجد 50 للجهة اليسرى الآن عند ترك أسرع بالتدخل قدر يعدي فيها من اللاعب الأول يحاول يعدي من اتوميك كذلك ما زال مستمر روس أو عفوا أنا رايز خلص الجهة المقابلة روس الآن بالاستلامة لمسة أولى يحاول يفيك رايز لكن ما قدر رايز قدر ياخذ الآن لمسة تقريبا كيلرز متواجد كذلك نوبو دكتور سكامر عند ترك لمسة للسيلينج طيران من اتوميك بجنبه قراءة ترجع مرة أخرى كذلك عند عناصر فالكونز طيران من رايز مو في افضل صوره بالنسبه له الان من الزاويه ما زالت مستمره كيلرز يحاول تمريره يمكن لروس متراجع للمنتصف الان يستلم التخليصه بشكل سريع من تويستد ماينز اخذ الريست يحاول يعدي من اتوميك لكن طيران Are the Falcons doing it again? Killer slots those. Ooh, what a save. Super impressive save coming from the Make-A-Wish player in this lobby who is getting traded for sure. Another save. Too bad he's immediately getting kicked, no matter what. كذلك ما زال يحاول الان من امام اتوميك هذه فرصه هذه تسديده لكن جدا سهله وبطيئه من روس على اللاعب رايز الان رايز بمرتده قد يحاول ياخذ الريست لكن سهل على كل He's gonna get mutually kicked. Rise is he's gonna end up mutually leaving after this split. Like I said before at the beginning of the day, the whole squad is going to mutually disband. And I feel like that's actually going to be mutual. When the whole team's just like, yeah, let's just do something different. Unless they like win a major in Worlds.
في المنتصف لمسة للجهة المقابلة الآن تقريبا يخطفها روس يحاول 50 الآن أمام لاعبين تقريبا بعثرة من الدفاع لمصلحة تويستد ماينز
Wait, get out of Rlcs's way.
يا ساتر ما حسيت.
Although to be fair, he didn't get the OT goal in the last game.
من بداية المباراة بدون أي هدف شفنا فرص كثيرة جدا تضيع فرص كثيرة جدا ضاعت لصالح تيم فالكون وأيضا تصديات أسطورية من فريق تويستد مايند لكن آخر دقيقتين
TRK cooking? No, not yet.
بطل في هذه الليلة ليلة تاريخية مباراة مصيرية ومباراة ملحمية تتكلم عن آخر فرصة بين تويستد مايند وتيم فالكون وكل الفريقين ما زالوا يحاولون كل الفريقين ما زالوا صامدين في هذه المباراة. الكرة عند رايز ممكن يوجهها لليسار للجهة اليسرى سواء باس أو قد يروح للبنش، لكن ما زالت الكرة خطيرة على مرمى تويستد مايند. يا سلام عليك يا نوبو بالكلير. الكرة تروح.
This is not my Mena game 7. No goals. 4 minutes in.
رايز بالاير دريبل أو بالبري جمب بشكل بدري حاول انه يخاطر فيها بشكل سريع بحيث انه ما يعطي اي فرصة للاعب ترك انه يتوجه الى مرمى فريق تويستد مايند. اخر دقيقة و20 ثانية، ما الى الان النتيجة تعادل، الى الان النتيجة.
Wait, Energy Genji are super OT as well. Hopefully that one keeps going so we don't miss a game. Oh, Genji scored. Genji are the new kings of NA. You heard it here first.
ليلة ما هي زي أي ليلة نعرفها في الRLCS. مباراة خيالية.
What a save from the carry himself.
هؤلاء الأبطال. الكرة مرتدة تروح عند
Rlcs has put the team on his back today.
اللاعب نوبو هو الأقرب وهو الأسرع في الوصول إلى الكرة. اللاعب نوبو عرضية يا سلام كانت على المرمى، لكن تواجد رايز على خط المرمى قدر انه ينقذ الكرة بشكل خطير جدا.
All right, kind of feels like next goal wins. Is it this one?
كيلرز يا سلام، شوف كيف الضغوطات، شوف كيف الاستحواذ بين الفريقين. ما تدري الاستحواذ عند مين، هل هو عند تيم فالكون او عند
the triple clear. Will that turn out to be a mistake?
تيم فالكون تريبل كوميت. الموضوع صار خطير جدا. الكل يبحث عن فرص، الكل يبحث عن اي فرصة لتسجيل الهدف.
Low boost Falcons. Nupos peeking. Nice clear.
يبحثون عن اي زلة من لاعبين تيم فالكون عشان يسجلون فيها.
All right, they've reset. Wait, no way that go. Oh! They all had boost. They were all back. Ah, Atomic with the pass, dude. What are they supposed to do with that? Too bad it's going to have to be Rise who has to be blamed for that. I can't believe the Falcons have done it again. How do they do it? How do they do it every time? How do they do it every time? I fall for it. Oh my goodness, that was loud. I fall for it literally every time, and I never learn. One day I will learn, but not today. Ugh.
Jesus, spins that one out, and maybe a little lucky that Atomic didn't just run onto that. He did put the brakes on for a moment, dropped down in front. Justin and Magic Bear almost joined at the hip. We said we wouldn't see a whole lot of double commits from this team. One did cost them, that one did not. And Magic Bear now just screening Daniel off the play, and Gen G will try to just play solid here.
I'm tweeting, by the way.
So far, defense doing very well for Gen G as we get another big save by Magic Bear. Almost a double commit, but Cheese trusted his teammate the whole way. Let him make the save and then wait for the rebound. It's a great idea by Cheese. A lot of people would jump for that as well because it's so close to your goal.
Insane.
Line. Just don't trust it. But Cheese.
Can her brother get a payout? Oh, the Falcons believers, man. I fell for it twice. I did, man. I fell for it twice. And both times Rlcs denied.
Boost starve them. Like if you're not going to go for the pre-jump passing play, your next best thing to do is boost starve so they make a mistake on zero boost. But so far, Gen G playing fantastic on that front to keep their boost.
You want the foul clowns? I think to make that foul clowns, it has to be more obviously Falcons. Falcons believers never nervous. That's my point, man. I got nervous. I should have learned though. Dude, is Gen G the best team to ever play it?
Magic Bear, he's up so early for that. Daniel can't do anything.
Did they just need Justin?
Cheese follows up. He doesn't have boost though, so he kind of fakes the double tap attempt. He knows he's never going to hit that, and it lines everything up.
NRG, Gen G, you have 2 minutes.
That's what he wants, right? He wants that shot where he's just got to place it with no one in front of him, and he does so incredibly well there. And Gen G up again in game 2, and this one almost spills in as well.
So you're telling me Rebellion losing their best player isn't good for them? I think what's more surprising is that, I mean, I guess Gen G won a regional, but it just really didn't feel like that was something consistent that could be recreated. You forgot that Drowley's the only Rocket League player. That's good. You're right.
The first goal of the series, it was Daniel. His first goal of the weekend.
Dude, look at Magic Bear!
What is this?
Oh my goodness.
What a goal.
Dude, that is nasty.
Flip reset just scoops it just
Oh
enough into the top.
my,
You can't
Magic
blame NRG
Bear.
for not jumping for that. You just
Making me
gotta sit
want to
back and
believe
throw
in
that. I
Nah.
saw a few nice shots in there.
Making me almost not want to be a Nah hater.
Unleashed on that shot.
Proving what we all knew a couple of years ago. Yes, Magic Bear is the truth. Good grief. Justin gonna park it right there to send that challenge that ends up towards the net away. Now beast mode right at Magic. Cheese will take over. And NRG now kind of left scratching their heads like...
Hot take, I think NRG losing more is great for NA. NRG almost certainly aren't going to win a major, and they've just been sort of standing at the top of the ladder, blocking it for everyone else. Or maybe the whole region is just worse. And it could be bad for everyone. You know, somewhere in between.
Ooh, Beast Mode, great fake to control that into his own corner with under boost to get out of that scary spot. And NRG,
Are
we talked about it,
Spaceman and Corelli going to be insufferable?
They gotta find a way to play offense, and now here's one of those games. Let's see what NRG does.
Imagine the Gen G stream, except they're the best team in NA.
Beast mode at Atomic. There's nothing else forward though for NRG. Atomic will try to create here.
Ooh.
He does. Oh my.
All right. They're on the board.
I should see this again.
What a read on the cheese clear. Dink. Oh, Justin got a couple touches on it.
Not expecting it Atomic. What a shot. That is so incredibly hard on zero blue chip to time that flip perfectly. Gets the angle, the bounce shot to throw off one of the best goal line defenders in the history of Rocket League. To at least bring this into one. Atomic again with another shot, but this time Justin makes the save.
Like a little indecisiveness from Gen G following up that kickoff. That could have been utter disaster. It still could be because they still have not recovered from the pressure that NRG has created from that opening kick. Atomic quickly from the slot. Daniel trying to park it in front of Cheese. And now Beast Mode, tough angle. No, Atomic keeps it alive. And Daniel wisely stays back. He doesn't have anything to work with, so he will create now from the own back line. 45.
Another thing you realized recently is that NA has a habit of signing one new young gun alongside two ancient veterans who tend to be dead weight. They're too risk averse. TTY7 Sam, thank you for the prime.
Is that prime till full time thing still going on? Or did I just waste my prime sub? +2.
Ooh, Dan's a man. No, it's prime to stay full time now. Also, case in point, SSG. SSG is full of youngsters together. Shouldn't they, you know, take over and show what it's like to ball out with some youngsters? I guess you could argue that some of those guys should be poached and put on some of the better teams.
Another blueprint for NRG once again. Follow Atomic.
A Chronic, Tempo, and Matt didn't make it to Swiss. Oh, brutal. Did they have to play Nip or something in the lowers? Because if so, that's annoying. If they had to play Nip on the way there, that would be miserable.
And now Justin back the other way. Can he do it in 0 seconds? He's got a penchant for it, but not this time. And Cheese will bring it to ground. We go to OT again.
Ooh, threatening counterattack there. That's the guy you want on the ball at 0, but it doesn't go in. Gen G wins the kickoff. Daniel, though, quickly turns it around.
Yeah, Space Station is
Atomic is just waiting to see
farming the drama matchups by playing complexity in the uppers with Frosty, then losing, down to play 9 lives where Kofor came from.
By himself, gonna go for the bump play. No, just the air dribble over top. Gen G a little bit on their back foot. See if Beast will get this mid.
Is Chronic young anymore? Dude's kind of old, right? Surely he's like 19 by now. Oh my goodness, dude. Justin is just so clutch. He's just so clutch.
For the best defense in the world, this is just too easy. Gen G, like, Cheese doesn't even do it.
Look at him go.
Just kind of dribbles it
Chronic
off
is
the wall.
19 now.
When you don't make a move, sometimes it's the best move, and it seems like that paid off there. Cheese just a very basic off the back wall pass, and Gen G
takes game 2.
Number 1 victory royale on Cheese's dresser back there.
2 overtimes, both going the way of Gen G. FGC.
How old is Ungston? Ungston's probably like 21, 22. I'm going to go 22 for Ungston. Let me look him up. 22.
Matthew to take the timeout for NRG, and this mighty juggernaut of North America has a big
timeout
problem on its hands.
Absolutely, and now in terms of main events or top 8s, they've lost a bunch of games in a row. The last time we saw them in Open number 3, they lost to the Ultimates 4-0 as well.
Cue it up, chat. Cue it up.
In, international play, so like NRG, they're slowly slipping down the list.
We won't be able to get it all in the timeout, but you know, it's time to cue it up.
Doubt is starting to creep into everyone's minds. It's like, is NRG the top dog still? And so far, we see with Gen G, what they're doing, huge overtime moments to take the first 2 games. They could put NRG down into that lower bracket and move on. And again, the loser of this match, it's a tough lower bracket. You play the Ultimates. We saw them earlier today. Ultimates looked amazing. And we know that the Ultimates were the kings of North America, at least in international play back in Birmingham, making it to the grand finals. So you do not.
Can you stream the Classico? Most real sports like that,
You know, one thing we would see
you get like insta DMCA'd. No, I don't think real sports mess around. Like if you try and do the Super Bowl or you try and do like.
So hard to reach the world championship if you win it.
There is no restreaming that stuff.
Like that entire offseason, the several months after that, were very lackluster for those teams. You know, we saw it with Flipside. It seemed like they couldn't get out of their own way, and then they eventually figured it out again. Northern Gaming, kind of the same deal. And
we can watch it through your glasses.
After all this time, it has finally caught up to NRG, where it's been a long time since they've had to fight for a spot at a LAN.
Yeah,
it's kind of been, you know, just their God-given right to be at these LANs.
Fear won't even play 10 seconds of a song. You think he's going to stream a sport? YouTube gets you fast, man.
Hey daddy, can you let me hit? Would be appreciated, baby.
With some space, kind of throws it away. Not
no.
Pass. Daniel does read it quickly, but let's not forget that game 2 Magic Bear goal was insane. The flip percent around the ball to get to the other angle, and again, that goal mattered a ton because it went to overtime. So if they keep making plays like that versus what is considered the best defense in the world, then Gen G, you have earned.
Someone streamed the Super Bowl pretending to play Madden. I thought someone streamed a fight pretending to play like a whatever the fighting game is called. They had themselves on screen with a controller or whatever.
Plenty of teams that have never even sniffed a final, let alone even a semifinal. NRG misses 2 finals in a row, and everybody's like, wait a minute, is this the end? Like,
is it time for retirement? Or, yeah.
They are still one of the elite teams in the region and the world. Right now, they are.
It's tough, man. If you make every single grand final and then you miss one, it feels like the only way to go is down. You must be on a downward trajectory. If Justin starts peaking, you think Garrett and Squishy unretire. So in your world, Justin pops off, carries Gen G to a win. Squishy and Garrett G see that, both unretire. Justin then leaves Gen G, joins Garrett and Squishy, and then they make a run and qual for the major and opens 5 and 6. No, Justin won't leave. Oh, well, so Gen G gives up all their points in order to add Squishy and Garrett.
Daniel threw one. Tomic's going to have a full tank of boost there if Justin manages to get onto this. Beast Mode didn't let him. This is still netward, and it actually goes off of Justin and wide. Look like NRG.
What's Crow doing these days? Is he like a tax accountant? No, he still streams on occasion and still does Rocket League stuff. I don't know if his full-on job is Rocket League because he doesn't stream that much, and I don't think he does that much YouTube or maybe YouTube at all.
They know that they can lock it up.
So I don't know what his IRL job is.
They didn't do that back in game 1, but I think they would take that more times than not. They just want this early goal and then sit back.
Just that Garrett and Squishy will be like, wait, if he can, then I can too.
Is not giving it to him. Like, this has been
Justin was the mechy youngster of the squad.
But two of them go for that play. Daniel on 0 boost, trying for the flick top
So
left.
his oof,
Justin tries for the
you know,
inbound
his
hit.
time
Thomas places it low, and to the
was
right
always
side,
going to be
proper
longer.
placement for him to get the score.
If Jacob sees Fireburner and Garrett G popping off,
Doesn't always have to be on target.
dude,
It just
the
has
good
to be
old
close
days.
enough. Another rebound
Jacob.
created for Atomic. Give him now 6 goals on the
Anyone know what
weekend
Sizz does?
to
Yeah,
lead
Sizz
his
works for his
team.
dad or something.
That's how low scoring
Dad has some
NRG
good
has been.
company.
The two here tie Daniel
He
in
works
the
for them.
series. It is.
Let's see what Energy can do here at this point. We're going to see if they continue the offensive pressure, because again, like, that's been the major.
Do you think EU greater than NA in esports?
will play this midfield
Because
game.
Europeans don't have real careers, so it's not as much of a risk to try and go to pro in EU. So in your head, Europeans just don't have good jobs. There's no good jobs in Europe.
The energy game plan, right? Control it on the offensive
Doesn't
side.
sound right to me, but sounds like you've been huffing the NA copium, but I don't know. Wow, dude. Magic Bear truly is magic.
Capitalizes on it. Most people are thinking, oh, he's probably going for a double tap. He's going to wait. No, he rushes this to the net.
I like how he's got an exclamation point question mark
Daniel cannot make this.
to help you prep for how you have to say his name.
Doesn't usually lead to a goal.
As a European, I can confirm we don't have jobs. I mean, that sounds kind of nice. I think I want to go to Europe then. Who am I kidding? I barely have a job now. It's amazing. Average American with 3 minimum wage jobs thinks EU is all poor. Wait, it's not just Magic Bear either. Are they going to sweep NRG?
To send 2 on the offense. As soon as that happens, all 3 members just move forward.
All right, do I need to prep my meme?
Either if you're on the ball or not,
The Squidward meme, looking at SpongeBob and Patrick.
And Daniel can't avoid all the bumps, and eventually that ball goes in. Gen G again. They were down in game
And it's
1,
Reddles.
they ended up late. Now this time
I guess they won the last regional, so it doesn't really seem like it works. They did win with Reddles as well. But it still works because Shopify did not do well, so.
Nursing a 1-goal lead into the final minute of game 3. Could you imagine Genji with a 3-0 lead on NRG? Out of the corner, popped out by Beastbo.
All right, I've got it generated. I'm ready to tweet it.
Of the Genji side have been waiting for.
Do I need to prep my meme? Feels old, man. Just trying to farm the likes, brother.
Team is one of the top dogs in North America. Yes, they went to the major. They always kind of felt like they just kind of stumbled backwards into it.
You unironically do think there's a theory about material conditions being better, and thus kids are able to pursue things. But you're arguing EU is better. His argument was that EU is worse. You can't get careers. So it's worth it to just risk it and go for esports.
Final countdown of game 3. Remember, this is after the NRG timeout. Another pass cut out. Jeez, just trying to bring it to the corner and kill it off.
I feel like they're winning this game, dude. Call me crazy, but I don't see Rawas on the field. And with no Rawas, that ball's hitting the ground.
And I agree with you. It's like,
oh my
we saw
goodness.
Gen G squad. They won a regional.
If NRG has 100 million haters. All right. Guys, it's time to do our tuck check. Let's make sure he hasn't snuck in any messages while we haven't been paying attention. Where's he at? Right here.
I just didn't think we would see it this quickly. Where they're up 3-0.
Okay, he's been good. He's been a good boy. Not once has he said anything else, so he's safe.
Has proven something to everyone right now that they are a team to be reckoned with. There was basically a conversation, it felt like, where we had probably 5 teams fighting for 4
After what you
spots.
see today, do you think Mena deserves a 3rd spot?
At Space Station
For
Shooter
Alcatia?
versus the Ultimates
Again,
yesterday.
I feel weird
Didn't show
about
it
giving
today so far,
regions
but Gen G
extra
was one of
spots
those, I'm like,
because the team that's really strong and good is 2/3 another region. Like, Mina's really strong. Just look at Alcatia, a 2/3 EU team. Oh, should we just give EU another spot? Why are we roundabout giving EU another spot through Mena?
I mean, as much as we talk about the move of Justin coming over. You know, you look at the stats, and they don't tell the whole story, and they seldom do. It's what he's doing away from the ball. It's the confidence that he brings to this team. This Gen G team is one win away from sweeping NRG into the lower bracket and putting them to within one.
The 2/3 was mediocre in EU as well. Makes no sense to give them a spot. Yeah, it's not like Toxic and Tox were like major players like Rise was when he left.
Like, you make a roster, you're always like, the first open is more about, if we can manage the top 4, we will be thrilled. So Gen G wins this, they are going to be so good.
I think that Mena would benefit from more EU spots in the sense that they would have more Mena teams. I think somebody on Reddit or something was talking about how SSA, like there's just almost nothing you could do for SSA. Like SSA, there's no amount of EU spots you could give. I think we were talking about it yesterday too. That would, ooh, Justin almost peaked again, and he might as well have because Cheese follows it up.
Getting it done, and NRG just can't get this ball out. 2 great place shots.
We, there's nothing you could do for SSA. Even if you made the, like, majors be 15 EU spots in 1 SSA, I think SSA would still be taken over by EU. Because I don't know if that was a top 16 team in Foot who is winning. So
several shots in a game, but it's usually very isolated attacks. Just throw the ball in the net, hope something good happens. No, Gen G,
you feel like they should be more dynamic? There's definitely an argument for that. You want to know why they don't do that? NA would lose too many spots. They don't want to give up NA spots.
This is very interesting because I feel like Magic Bear tried to do a little bit too much on the
They don't want to be like, let's give major spots based on points. Uh-oh, some of these NA spots are slipping away. Never mind. They're set permanent.
Makes them play, turning it into a great pass and play. A little bit of awkward defense as well by Gen G. But hey, every match you're going to have...
Gen G yet to lose a game all regional? Sheesh.
Gen G used to make a lot more of those mistakes.
What is the viewership bias for RLCS events? I think EU carries big time for a couple reasons. One, EU is at a time when I think both NA and EU can watch. NA is kind of like that, so it's not. That's a small part of it. I think EU is just more popular, especially with the French scene and like. I mean, if you count the French orgs that watch, like they can double the mainstream by themselves just by going live, even if they don't put on Rocket League. So I think EU is bigger, but everyone always perceives NA to have the money. So you want NA eyes for some reason. Like the progressives of the world want North Americans watching.
Not expecting the ball to come to him. He spills out a juicy rebound for Beast Mode, and it feels like Daniel's starting to heat up, getting some great touches on some plays, and now Beast Mode gets a good morale boost on a wide open net. So NRG, this is exactly what they want throughout this game.
It wouldn't feel as obnoxious about it if the NA fandom wasn't so arrogant despite never winning anything. If the NA fandom wasn't so arrogant, then there'd be no fun. Do you ever think about that? Every one of those EU victories gets to feel good because those pesky NA fans just keep believing that they can win. If they didn't believe, then it wouldn't be as fun.
Yeah, Magic Bear was threatened for a bump, so he had to kind of just throw that ball out the net very quickly. So sometimes you'll see that by players where they'll just throw the ball forward. It's usually because they feel threatened from someone else behind
them. It makes sense that EU is better since France just has a larger population than NA.
That's
a good point. I would believe it if I only lived on Twitch and had to go off viewership numbers. I'd be like, yeah, way more people live in France. Look at this. Way more people watching this French streamer.
Continue here, but this time he throws it right to Cheese, who's going to get a bump as well. Justin follows it up, and so he can get a pass out to the mid. It's a little awkward in the corner. Cannot do it, but Magic with space throws it infield. Justin on low boost. Tries to somehow it squeezes through, but Magic Bear.
Surely Gen G don't lose a game. And certainly NRG doesn't have Falcon's aura. Does NRG have Falcon's aura where they just pretend like they're going to lose and then they win?
zigging and zagging through, but they just couldn't get the shot on target. Certainly not with any
That's
pace,
looking
but this one's
available. Yep. That's looking available. That's looking like an open net.
Right here, just some bump plays coming out from the front man. I believe it was beast mode. Just make sure that defender cannot do much there.
Reminder,
Beast mode is one that actually got demoed
the marbles is open.
play,
You can play right now.
Just get in the face of that last member, and Daniel throws in the net. And Energy finally with a 2-goal lead, the first time this match.
Surely they can make this hold up. We have seen one 2-goal lead go by the wayside. It was Gen G's after they went up 2-0 in game 2. Had to win that game in overtime. That kicks back out to Beast Mode. He'll just take a shot. Why not? And Justin just got it away from Beast Mode, trying to clean it up himself. Down to 45 seconds now. As Magic Bear over top of Daniel, not slowed down this time, but Beast Mode there for the stop. And with 40 seconds left, Gen G has to go back to the drawing board.
You're 13 years old and you're 2002s and 1401s. Put me in a show match. Just for comparison, when Daniel played some of his first show matches when he was 13, he was rank 1.
Here he goes again with another chance with the flip reset, turns into a dunk, but gets turned away.
Doesn't mean that you couldn't also become the next Daniel. Just worth noting.
Runs out of boost, so easy clear for Daniel. As the time winds down, Beast Mode throws another one at net. But Energy, they use that one mistake, use it as a catapult throughout this game to gain back some momentum.
Maybe we'll do another next gen soon.
Down 3 games to 1.
They used the timeout after game 2. It didn't.
That's fair. We're being too mean. We're being too mean. Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to help people gauge when show matches happen. I'm just trying to be realistic. Because for a long time, people be like, "Oh, can I get a match?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know, like we'll see." And I realized like, I'm lying. Like you'll probably have to get higher rated if I'm being completely honest.
NRG don't typically get the toughest challenges, but with all that said, still alarming to see him without any goals on the board at all, and now he's got 3. Again, because NRG doesn't score very much.
Hey, I'm 22 years old. I play Rocket League once a week and don't play ones. Put me in a show match.
At the major, where Daniel really awoke on the final.
If it makes him feel any better, he's already got double the MMR I've ever had, pretty much.
After, like honestly, a very poor performance throughout that tournament. Again, the 15th ranked offense throughout that, but when it mattered, Daniel.
And he could dust me 15-0. Dr. Feer! Dr. Feer's like, can we get the freaking marbles going? Dr. Feer wants that final marbles. She's never been a bigger Gen G fan than this moment.
That can come back and just easily win 4 in a row, it would be Energy. They've been dominant throughout NA for so long. So for Gen G, you got to get it done here. You don't want it to continue to go on to a Neo Tokyo, to a possible last game as well. So Gen G,
that is the real Dr. Feer. She's probably the only one who won't lose her VIP when the VIPs get reset.
Well, the fans at large probably wouldn't mind seeing Neo Tokyo or Champions Field after 3 no contests throughout the day so far. Like to see NRG continue to put up a fight here. Again,
how many more matches today? This is the last one.
We're normally saying that about NRG's opponents, but Gen G has brought the fight to the maybe consensus top dogs of North
She needs to earn it.
now.
She's earned it.
Magic Bear has Cheese in behind him. Justin running forward, got a bump, and still making the save was Daniel. Cheese there to follow.
Yay!
This is Magic Bear.
Gen G better show up. Look at this. They're doing it for you. Justin, great bump attempts.
I'm just going to get in the way of defenders and hope for something. Turns into a juicy rebound. All 3 members will commit, and Cheese will score the goal. But it's very similar to Energy on Daniel. You don't want to give Daniel the ball with space. You don't want to give Magic Bear the ball with space. And they make him pay there.
Renewed energy for Gen G. Coming into this.
Oh, that's another one? Bang.
Empty net. 2-0 in the first minute.
What even happened here? You know that's a clear. Cheese is just midfield.
Daniel, dude.
No one around. It's like he's playing like free play over here. I don't even know what happened.
It's a pretty strong clear, I guess.
That should be expected. That ball's going mid somewhere. Maybe
they've got Dr. Fear on their side. And there's nothing you can't do with Dr. Fear on your side. Am I right, chat?
Energy, a defensive miscue puts them down too early where they must win this game to stay alive.
So Cheese with just a couple of cleanup goals here in the first minute. Give him 5 total goals on the series to go with 4 assists, including a couple in overtime.
At least try to keep me interested in this game enough.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. NRG.
To NRG, it's Atomic off a great touch from Daniel.
Daniel, the fake. The fake double. Leave it for beast mode.
This is the energy I like to see. All 3 members on the offensive side of the field, when they have to score, they
You're looking at for the I think the Glazer was in pretty early dick-ass one. I think it's one of the low numbers. No, that's not it. Is it 4? Nope. Is it 5?
It's just free. Bad clear attempt here by Energy.
Oh, I misspelled it. Someone delete that. I can't vanish. 5 it is.
Does not happen often, but Gen G.
Go other side. You want to see the Gen G cams? You want to see them pop off?
Yeah, sometimes you just see some defensive touches make you go, what? Justin's back for this one as Beast Mode took a pot shot at the net. Now Cheese will outlet to Magic Bear. Why not? And Cheese still waiting at the midfield boost and spawned right after he left. So now Daniel will take over.
Certainly we can't root against Daniel though, right, Dr. Fear? Even in these moments.
Usually a wise play to try and play away from Beast Mode.
I don't think Dr. Fear would have known, you know, any of the team members on Gen G. They're not 1v1 players. But she would know an NRG team member.
That energy will awaken again, though, giving that one back.
Baby Fear will be up any minute. He went down nice and early.
Open again. He's going to go for the pass out.
Bang! Oh, look at Magic Bear go! Green screen revealed. Oh my goodness, you're right.
Out perfectly. Magic Bear, great dunk. Cheese right back to Magic Bear, who fell onto that mid.
Green screen's been messed up this whole time.
A fortunate play and a 3-goal lead at halftime. Energy has to find something and find something quick.
And now you start to maybe feel like, okay, maybe this is enough. But what you could do in the first half, so too could the opposition. Here's Atomic trying to thread the needle. Bing! With a crossbar, rather. Beast Mode,
saved. Oh.
That pinballs around and away.
Give Baby Fear pizza. Should we go for pizza tonight? I think he had pizza last night. I know what you guys are going to think. You're going to think, yeah, we know Fear pizza is what Baby Fear has every night. But it's not true. He just... He just did happen to have pizza last night, though. Ooh! Justin!
Justin with a huge play.
A lot of guys are just content to win the 50.
Look at him go, dude. What percentage of Baby Fear is pizza? He's banana, pizza, chicken nuggets, quesadillas, and PB&Js, dude.
To put the dagger in this match, it feels like Energy, they're still fighting. Beast Mode will capitalize.
They are still fighting.
From Atomic and Energy.
Grandma said he only ate the pineapple off the top and then he ate yogurt and fruit. Ah, that does sound like him. He really likes pineapple right now.
If that shot was on target,
he loves a good pineapple. He does call it apple though. But we let him get away with it. Oh my goodness, that was the weirdest save ever. He's up? Oh no. It's alright. I think Genji's about to win. Time for Genji to close it out. Hey! Look at Genji go. They're clutching it up. They're clutching it up so much.
So Justin is able to score this with Atomic trying to dive across the net. Another 4-goal lead for Genji.
Three's almost wild here for Justin. 3 goals from...
Wait, don't say exclamation point pineapple. Dr. Fear, don't. Don't. Guys, chill.
That one's going to be saved away this time by Cheese. He's working on some crooked numbers of his own. That's dangerously close.
All right, 7-2. Justin is him once again. He's been unlocked.
Beast Mode, I think he's just trying to do a little...
Oh, Beast Mode. He own-goaled it. I was looking to the side. Beast Mode he just own-goaled it.
Still an ugly own goal, and Genji putting up 7 in the game clinching match versus Energy if not the best defenses in the world. If you weren't confident in this pickup for Justin for Gen G, you are now.
Get your marble in, chat. The final marbles of the day. It was a great long day. 89 subs on the day. Much appreciated. A nice long stream. 7 hour. We got into the 7th hour today. We would have easily covered that, even though I did not set up the sub goal to be 7 hours. Dude. All right. We're calling it. We're calling it. They're going to win. They're going to win. Baby Feer is apparently awake. Let us run the marble right now. Here we go. It's a science-related one, too, which is appropriate for Dr. Feer, I think. If I had to pick one that's the most Dr. Feer-esque. This one is so slow. The record is 1:36. Shouldn't be too bad. Look for Dr. Feer, chat. There she is. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Maybe this is the fastest tube. It's not, because the other tubes are already out. Can't die off here, though. It's so hot. Everybody bounces around. Dr. Feer, did she make it through? She did. She's still cruising. Beer Nets, 247. Fatal Shot, Tommy Gun, GG. Ooh, it could be easy to fall off here, too. Looks like there's a side way to go as well. Some people are going to be going the side way. Dr. Feer still looking pretty good. Wait a second. Dr. Feer's cooking. Look at her go. Oh, Dr. Feer, you got to clutch, got to clutch, got to clutch. Wait, is she still in? She still is. Oh, is she going ahead? This is the tough spot. Oh, she flies right through it. Oh my goodness, she's built different. Dr. Feer, she is #1. She has to get across this another hot segment. It's easy to fall off here. Can't she do it? Oh no, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Oh, she clutches into the swirler once again. She got through the last swirler so easy. These are hard to get out of though. Oh no, she got sent back. She got sent back. She fell out. Oh my goodness. We have gotten so much bait today. Wait, did I win? Oh, I got top 5. Sailton wins though. Dr. Feer got scammed. I got pretty close too. Congratulations, Sailton. All right, you do not want to be last. Evan Miko, Mock Tripod, Venti Spore. That's probably Evan Miko or Dame. You do not want to drop in. Ooh, Venti Spore. It's probably gonna be Venti Spore, unless JDX China. Last seconds. He's rolling around. Ooh. JDX China. Whoop, not Venti Spore. You're okay. JDX China. See you later. Chat, had a great time today. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. For now, we're going to head out, watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the 90 subs. See you tomorrow.